can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky medieval Dynasty. It took forever to load. I do apologise. I've been sitting here sort of like thinking what's going on. We've had a patch. And I think someone... So I think someone may have been listening yesterday, because everything we spoke about yesterday is in the patch. So that it must have been a work in progress, and we kind of just hit the nail on the head, didn't we? From what I understand, I mean, I was not happy yesterday because the whole game was fundamentally flawed because of the food storage capacity. It made no sense. It really didn't. And I hadn't clicked until yesterday just how totally broken that was. But I think it's been changed. They've also added food spoilage, which changes everything. Hopefully not to the point where it becomes a chore. I mean, I've not read all the notes. I've just skipped over them very quickly. But yeah, it looks like an interesting patch. We'll see how we get on today. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to Saturday. Advina, I hope all goes well. You're at work, presumably, my friend. I hope it all passes very quickly. And a cheeky Chinese and a cheeky Kraken waiting when you get home. Although I suppose you have to get up tomorrow is always your answer to that, isn't it? So no, maybe no Kraken. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Dave. And how you doing, sir? How's things? Good morning, Solmaya. Good morning, Rosie. Have I said good morning to Rosie? Twice. You got a double whammy, mate. Good morning, Alison. How's the family, my friend? I hope everybody's well. Good morning, Juppy. What on earth? You're up very late, Juppy. What's going on your end, mate? Good morning, King family. That's a nice name for this game. You're right, Trum. How you doing, fella? Good morning, Commander Yan. How's things? It's about time you jumped into Elite Dangerous with a name like that, Commander Yan. We can fly through the universe together. Good morning, Dostal. Yeah, not too bad, man. This cough is driving me mad, dude. I had a really bad morning this morning. I just hopefully it's stopped now, but yeah, it's been really bloody annoying, to be honest, mate. Yesterday was a freaking disaster. I'm hoping today goes better. I really do. In fact, shit, I should keep my phone on me, actually. You got done streaming a little while ago, so one day, did you kill all your mates again, Juppy? You know, shoot them in the head with a shotgun, all that kind of jazz like you normally do? Great team player, Juppy. So yeah, where were we? I don't even know where we were, to be honest, guys. Let me get a little bit of coffee down my neck, because I've come in a bit hot today. I've been in a little while. I was humming and ahhing about that X-Wing Squadrons. I think my friend, he said he was picking it up yesterday. I need to give him a ring because he's really into his VR. And apparently it's an amazing game in VR. I'd say it seems to be like the one thing everyone's saying, like regardless of whether or not the game is deep enough or sim enough or too arcadey or blah, blah, blah. It's everyone that's got a VR headset seems to be saying it's just so much fun. It's like being a kid again. You finally get to sit in a TIE fighter or an X-Wing and actually look all around it in VR. I mean, it does sound amazing, doesn't it? Yes, I saw that somewhere. Barn 2 and 3. Now, I wonder why. I wonder what the reason for that is. I think we now have fertilizer. Fertilizer. You got to spread them out on the field with the old fertilizer light instead of manure. And I think fertilizer is made from rotten foodstuffs and or manure. So yeah, we've got we've got a lot going to happen today. So what we'll do is we'll pop in a save right at the start once we find our bearings a little bit, because I think we're at village capacity now, aren't we? But I've got 5 new buildings, so I need to get this copper down me, guys, because it's been a very, very long night. I was a bit gutted, actually. I was going to have a right old chinwag on Discord yesterday, and I just started to, and then I got a phone call from my dad, so it kind of all, I had to dash off a lot faster than normal. But it was all right. It wasn't a terrible evening, but the day was, oh dear. Companies, mate, companies. They never seem to, they never seem to get it right when it's really needed, do they? I was let down horribly yesterday. I hope it all goes well, Advina. I do hope you have a nice day. 11 till 9. 11 till 9 o'clock tonight. Oh my god, Advina. For some reason I thought you went in reasonably early these days and like finished a bit earlier. I don't know why I thought that, Advina. Because that's your normal shift, isn't it? Good morning, Paloa. How are you, sir? I mean, I know not good, mate. But how's it all feel today, bro? Sorry I didn't get a chance to. I kind of guessed you were a bit busy playing pew pew games with SCR, mate. So hopefully you had some good company yesterday, mate. Food preservation is up as well. I think what happens is now things have like a seasonal duration. Do you know what I mean? So like certain things will last a certain amount of seasons. I hope the in-game tooltips tell us, otherwise we're going to be kind of piddling in the wind, aren't we? Yeah, the updates are insane. I mean, we'll see how this goes today. Let me just go up and finish the dregs of this coffee, guys, because it's already borderline going cold. So yeah, I think that maybe that's why I was getting confused with Advina. Yeah, 11 till 9 and 8 till 4. So it's the Sunday. Maybe I was thinking it was like the same on Sunday and on Saturday, mate. It's a long day, and at 11 till 9. It's just like an awful shift days, mate. You can't really get a lot done in the morning, you know, because you've got to be ready and off for 11. And you get back too late to really do anything. It's not a nice shift, that is. I wouldn't like it, let me put it that way. I feel like the morning was kind of just like sitting there waiting, and the evening was kind of like time to go to bed because I've got to get up early in the morning. Busiest day on the Saturday, yeah, I can imagine, mate. Well, I hope it all goes well for you, Advina. It feels a little bit better for some reason. Everything is settled. I have until the 1st of November to F off. But it also means I have another month to maybe make things right. We'll see how it pans out. Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds positive. Okay. Good luck, man. So, was it an actual sit-down, like formal meeting, was it yesterday, Plar? I mean, I don't want to pry, mate. You know, not like this, anyway. I don't expect you to answer, mate. All right. Oh, God, that's strong coffee. Holy balls. God, blimey, that'll put a air on your back. I say, God, blimey, that was a strong gurgle at the end. Jesus. Oh, that was like drinking a sort of teaspoon of tar. Jesus Christ. I must have had some settlement, I think. Whoa. It is. I'm quite excited for this show. I think that's what I've been enjoying about this game, is the excitement of the patches. You never know what's going to land on your doorstep, do you? I've got me piglets as well. I've got me piglets. I've got my hens or my chickens. Yeah, everything seems to be taking longer, loading. I hope I'm not about to... I wonder if there's something wrong with my computer. Or if it's just because everything's been updated. So like first load up and save and... Yeah, I mean, everything feels okay. Right, so, let's take stock of what's going on. I need to get a wife, I need to get an heir, blah, blah, blah. And we've got a lady called Miro? Miro? I think a lady called Miro. And let's just go and have a look in here, then. Oh, to speak of the devil, there it is, Miro. Now. She's got her hammer out, ain't she? I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Shall I get a pen? I'll tell you what, let me get a pen. Because I want to get this right today. And I know it's... I can't expect all you fine folks to sit there remembering things. It's not fair. Let me just get a pencil. Right, and I've got a little bit of paper as well. So let's start. Let's see what Miro likes then. There we go. Let's. I love my clicky pen. What do they call these pencils? I call them. I think they were called. Well, I call it a clicky pencil. But you click the bit at the top, and a little bit of pencil comes out at the bottom. Okay, right. So Miro, my wife to be, I hope. Right, we want to tell you something. Oh, how come her mood's so low? I thought we'd pimped her house out. Oh, no, we haven't. We need to get her house looking all nice, don't we? Maybe that will help the affection rating. Oh, okay, she's not speaking to us because we've already spoken to her today, haven't we? So well, that was a waste of time getting the pencil in. Maybe for later. You right, Dussel? You right, wide back? How you doing, mate? How's things? Long time no see, bro. How's the week treated you, wide back? You had to sit down with a lawyer to talk about how we see things progressing from now, when I can leave, how we will settle for the kid, which is each his or her. Oh, wow, it sounds so serious.
Good morning, Grum and Chat. Another monthly turn on the Grumbodian calendar. Grum, hi.
That's really scary. It only seems like yesterday that you dropped a wonderful tier 3 sub our way. Doesn't time fly, mate? That's really, really weird. That's really, really strange. The last, like, 4 weeks must have just been like, I don't know, we're in some sort of weird Grumbodian time warp. Thank you very much, Shade. Seriously, mate. Thank you for the 31. Thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for keeping me sane, mate. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. It really has, mate. 31 months? I mean, let alone the last month. 31 months? That just seems impossible. That does not seem real at all. It's really weird, Shades, because it's one of those strange things where you sit there and you think, like, has it really been that long? And then you think, but it doesn't seem that long. And then you think, but actually, it does seem that long. It's like, I can't imagine sort of like the world with you not in it. It's like you've always been there, but at the same time, it's like, whoa, that whole kind of concept of time is just so skewed on a platform like Twitch. It's really weird. Really weird. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Big cuddles, big cuddles. Thank you. Yeah, I've already spoke to Irritation. I think we spoke to her right at the end yesterday. And in fact, I think we spoke to her. I can't remember. Does anyone remember what we spoke to her about? Because it gave us like -2. But she was on 0 anyway, wasn't she? So it didn't actually have any outcome, really. Now, let's go and check. Let's go and check what's happening in the food store then. What I was... yeah, in fact, let's just have a look. No, it's still only 50. So that to me, that doesn't seem right. I thought they'd upped that. I thought, oh, maybe, yeah, I thought they'd up that. Because that's just too low. It is just simply too low. Can you build a larger food store? Oh my God, you can. But I haven't got, oh, wow. Farming is killing me, guys. Like, absolutely killing me. Now, I think we discovered that they had sown the fields, hadn't they? So the flax is all looking good. Let's go and see if there's anything on the food to tell us about, like, how long it's going to last or anything like that. So we've got the... Now that's weird. How come we've lost 3 cabbages? I've lost 3 cabbages somehow, because that was 40 and 40 for it to make potage, right? Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Let me go and get some cabbage. Oh no, hang on. The cabbage will be at the back here, won't it? Let me just grab those. And then let's drop all of them bar 3. And then let's pop those back in there. Because even the stuff on the floor is going to rot. Cabbage, yeah. So let's pop 3 cabbages back in there. So hopefully, if we come into the management tab, everyone seems to be allocated. So let's have a look at the inn. Where's the inn? Oh, it's not called an inn, it's called a tavern, isn't it? Tavern 2. Let's have a look. So she is making potage at the rate of 0.2 an hour. That's terrible. Yeah. So it might be worth me making some potage as well. What's my main priority right now, do you think? I've got 76 cabbages. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take 60 because that seemed to work quite well, didn't it? So if I drop 16 and grab 60 meat. Drop that. So if I drop 19 then, yeah? 6, 17, 18, 19. There we go. Let's go make some of this while we have a think. It all helps, doesn't it? Thank you ever so much, Shades. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That's amazing, mate. 31 glorious months and a tier 3. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, that's not you, is it? It's here. Right. So then we could try salting the meat first. And should we do that anyway? Because I think it helps my skill. We might as well, right? It's strange, isn't it? It is. It's like on one hand, it seems like I've known you as long as I've known anybody, and yet at the same time, I look at something like that and I think, wow, you know, it's ever so strange. Time, that whole perspective of time. It's like yesterday. Yesterday was just, it just vanished. I don't know what happened to yesterday. Nah, with firewood's not looking too bad. So if I grab some, what's salt classed as? Is it just a general? I don't think there's any quick way to find it, is there? So if I take, I'm going to guess 60 salt, is it? Now I can salt the meat. I'm way too heavy to carry that. Alright, and in that case, what I'll have to do then, what about if I drop all the cabbage on the floor? Will that make any difference? Yes, it will. So if I drop all the cabbage, go and salt the meat first. There's all my, oh, look at the Grumbodians there. Milling around. Oh, they're going home for the night. Gosh, it's dark already. They're going. Look, some of them are going to the pub for a knees up Saturday evening. I think I do, Mungs. I desperately need farming level. I think the mistake I've made, and correct me if I'm wrong here, folks. I think what's happened is I've done everything manually, apart from farming, because I was actually really interested in the AI of the farmers. And I've spent so long, because it wasn't working, we were, you know, together as a community, we were trying to figure out a way to get it to work properly. So I think what's happened is I've paid a bit of a price for having played about with automated farming. And what it means is that I've got very little farming skill. I think that's what's happened. You sit on your phone for too long and go to bed too late. Oh, yeah. I didn't get much sleep at all yesterday. I was a very busy chicken. You're right, Static. You're right, D. How you doing, mate? I fought with the 1.14 update for £5 today and quit for the day before they dropped the fixed patch 1.15. So what was fixed then, Static? So what happened? I've only read the latest patch notes. Was there a hot fix to a patch again then? The tier 3 tavern has a great press and a fermentation barrel. I didn't think fermentation was in yet. I thought that was on the roadmap. Is that already here, Static? Have they added that in the patch? Did you like my budget game and settle? Oh, what was that, Drum? I'm not sure what that was, mate. Sounds like sounds like progress kind of thing then. Just imagining your Saturday and Sunday mornings now, Advina. So a big day yesterday, Paloa. I guess at the very least, you now know where everybody stands to some degree then, sir. And now it's really a case of seeing what happens. What did you say, the 1st of November? So it's a full month, isn't it? Is it worth starting again, D? Well, I don't think it's ever a bad time to start again, to be honest. Who knows what complications I've got due to this being a legacy save from, you know, probably the week of release. If you're up for it, I would always recommend after a patch starting again. But at the same time, they patch it so often, dude, that I understand why nobody does do that. You know, I think unless you've got an alternate reason to start again, I really wouldn't bother, to be honest, man. Unless you just, you know, you don't like the look of the village, or you feel like you've learnt a few things and you'd like to do things differently, then go for it. Let's put it this way. It's not going to do any harm to start again, is it? You'll probably have a better time than I've had. But I'm kind of persevering. At no point have I genuinely felt completely frustrated. There's been a couple of moments where I thought, what the hell? Especially with the farming. But we figured it out in the end. You know, we did get there. What's that about November 3rd? No, not as in today. Sorry, no, I was speaking to Plara about his the date he'd got for something happening. Sorry, drop. No, I know it's the 3rd today. No. First of November. Oh, was that actually what Ploar said? Did he say the 3rd of November? I'm getting confused now. It's only the 3rd of October, right? I'll start again, Druk. I think I've just skipped a month, mate. I'm so sorry, bro. The only restart point was the big Dynasty point overhaul they did before the patch. The quest gave very little points. Yeah, and I actually carried on working through that, Druk. I had a couple of really frustrating ones where they offered to give me 30 Dynasty. And then when I actually got the quest done, they gave me like 2. I was like, what? What is this? Yeah, I had a lot of quests and he given me 2. Or I couldn't hand them in, or I had berry quests that I couldn't complete because there were no berries. Daub, I couldn't make Daub or buy Daub. I mean, you name it. I've had a brutal playthrough, mate. But, hey, the most important thing, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, regardless of any minor frustrations, it has been an extremely enjoyable journey thus far. Right, now, that will have removed the salt. So let's go and get my salted, whatever it's called, potage cooked up. So everything already in the food storage when I started 114 was 50% all rotten. Oh, right, okay. Have they made any difference to the salted potage versus the normal potage? Otherwise, there really is no real... Oh my gosh, hello everybody. How are you all doing? Hello, Alice. Alice and Barney. Looks like you two aren't getting on, eh? What's going on here then, eh? Hey? Hey? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I love my ins. I'll tell you what I'd love to see. And this is something that would... seriously, that... If the devs are out there and they want to elevate this game appeals to a certain style of player, right? And it's builders, crafters, and general just fucking around in a virtual world players, yeah? They've got everything running so gorgeous and smooth. If they allowed us to have things that enabled us to customize all these buildings, I understand it's tricky because, like, let's just say I could put antlers up on the wall of the hunting cabin. I could lay out tables with, like, candles on them and move the benches around and, you know, have sconces on the walls and things. If they added into this wheel here, what would it be under? Let's think. Maybe under furniture. And they had a bunch of subcategories. So I could put a barrel in the corner. Or some candles on the table, or you know, some antlers up on the wall. You know, I mean, like real customization. The game would just literally just sell itself to people that didn't even care about anything else within the game. It's I know it's a tricky one because we have to upgrade the houses. So you'd be sort of like, oh gosh, you know, if I do all the decorative work on the Tavern 1, then I'm going to have to take it all down for Tavern 2. But you know what? People won't care. I could spend all day making this look beautiful. I really could. They never underestimate the passion of a builder. Yeah, just being able to put a wooden spoon here or light this fire or something. Put a picture up on the wall. Well, I suppose it would have to be more of a carving, maybe. I don't know. The main quest stories give double points, so I'm almost at the same point I was before the restart. Oh, wow. Big difference then, Druk, yeah? Nice, dude. Yeah, I can't do the fishing hut yet, can I? Or can I? I'll have a look at it after we've done this, yeah? So, Rosie, what really pissed you off was you lost all the food, and then they patched it and took all my rotten goods, so I couldn't... Oh, right, so you didn't even get the rotten produce. Oh, gutted, Rosie. Gutted, mate. And the tier 3 is an all-stone tavern 2. I had 2 taverns and 5 cooks going to stay alive early morning. Do I really need to start worrying about food, do I? I can't remember how much food they use, let alone how we're going to play. I mean, do I need to really start thinking about what food I'm going to be making and when? I mean, I don't even know how to make flatbread. I've got no idea, mate. I might have to think about bread during the winter or something, perhaps. Who knows, Sormaya? Who knows? What's a bit annoying is I actually thought they'd up the feed storage size. It doesn't look like they have. I swear I read that in the patch notes that feed storage had been increased because that is fundamentally broken. You can't put even a modicum of craftables in there for your chefs to use without it going overweight, which just seems a bit weird to me. Wow, they dropped down to 17% mood. Wow. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save quite a lot today. So, because obviously this is now uncharted territory, and of course the training wheels are off. I've got 10 people to worry about. If I was starting again, I'd be able to get a flavour for balance and food consumption, and it would be gentle steps, wouldn't it? I mean, we've been dropped right in the deep end with food spoilage and a full village at the minute. Yeah, so okay, Static, got you. You're right, Alison. I know I don't play games, but you should use the salt more in food as it preserves food as it takes the water out. Would it help in a game? Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping. What happened yesterday, Alison, was I'd got some potage, right, which was made with cabbage and meat. And I then made some potage with some salted meat and cabbage, which is what I'm doing now. And what I did was I put my salted potage into my food store. And what happened was it literally just joined the stack of the non-salted potage. And as I look at this now, it's not saying salted potage. It's just saying potage. So I don't think it's going to make any difference. The only reason I've done it is, one, I've got a lot of salt and I might as well use it because it weighs a ton. And secondly, I was kind of hoping we'd get salted potage, which would have a longer lifespan perhaps. I guess it doesn't make sense, you know, just because the salted meat would last longer, the stew itself wouldn't. So I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. But what I might want to start doing is salting some meat and seeing how long that lasts. So the thing is, I don't know how long stuff lasts. It doesn't seem to tell you on the tooltips, which is a bit of a problem. What does food spoil at the end of a season? Does it spoil at the end of a day? You know, I mean, how does this work? I've got no idea. 8 seasons. The last hotfix says lifespan of ice. Yeah, but it needs it. It needs it in the game, not on a list on Steam, mate. That's what I'm saying. So 8 seasons in food storage and 4 seasons in the chest. And is that for stews? Is that for all foods? Is it different between salted and non-salted? 2 seasons in the player's bag. Wow, well, that's pretty good then. That's Jesus. That's not. To be honest, I'm quite surprised by that. All right, well that's brilliant then. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. So the food storage now really does make a huge difference then. So I wonder how, yeah, I guess we will have to play the... I guess what we could do, and I know it's a bit cheaty, but what you could do is you could put... This potage won't fit in my food storage. It will put it overweight, right? Which means I then wouldn't be able to put stuff in for her to cook. So what I could do is I could put this on the floor in the barn, and then just before season change, I could pop it in the food storage, couldn't I? And it's all different between the foods except the bag. Wow. So it's I guess it would be nice to have like a little tooltip on the food then, just to give you a little idea, or maybe not on the food itself, or maybe in the crafting menu. That might be a little idea for them. So when you come into here, it will actually say, you know, potage, you know, lasts X amount of seasons. Gruel and stews and soups and things. I've never planted beetroot, you know. Yeah, because in theory, she is making, although it's not going in here, look. So is it going into food storage instead of the tavern? There is a difference between the food types. Yeah, I'm guessing there must be. It's like Alison said, the salted meat has got to now be playing a part, hasn't it? But yeah, I mean, in theory, I mean, that's 30 kilos and my potage here is 30. So if I put that in there, why am I losing cabbages, guys? What's going on? They're eating my cabbages. That's what's going on. The residents are eating the cabbage. Oh no. Oh no, that's actually bad, because that means it's really hard for me to keep a flow of food in there for the tavern keeper. So we were told about this, weren't we? That they were eating the food in alphabetical order. Which to me don't make a lot of sense, to be honest. But at least we now know. See, what I'm thinking is, now I know that, if I take that potage out, right, and I drop that potage on the floor here, as long as I come back at the end of the season and put it in there, it won't spoil, will it? Is that right? Do you think that that is correct? I'm going to pick up me cabbages and throw me cabbages in there just so she's got some to cook with. And I might as well put a little bit of meat in there as well, I suppose. So yeah, that's actually that's a little bit strange. A little bit strange. So I've got a bunch of stews there as well. I better grab them. I'm not too worried about the mushrooms. So let's drop the stew. Oh gosh, that's wrong. Where's that? Let's drop the stew on the floor as well. So as long as we put them in there at the end. That leaves me with this rotten meat we've had for ages. Gosh, wow. I actually need some food myself anyway, don't I? So let's grab that and let's eat 1, 2, and drop the lot on the floor. All right, let's go. Interesting. So the cake's too. That's too much for peeps to remember, isn't it? They need to add that in the game. Yeah. So basically, salting it doubles it. Partially, does it? Dried fish. Wow, the fish looks like that's going to be really useful. Can I actually make the... What would that be under fishing? Would that be under... What would fishing be under, thanks? Survival? Yeah, nowhere near. Oh, fishing hut. Oh, we can make a fishing hut. Oh, should we do that? Oh, nice. So we can get some logs. No, let's go and get some water. Tell you what I'll do, actually. Let me... Gosh, there's so many things to do. This is actually getting quite exciting now. Let me have a quick think. Let's grab the sticks. We'll take 12 of those. And we've got any rocks. Let's take 2 rocks. So then I can reset my traps. I still think they urgently need to get rid of lens flare on this torch. It needs to go. It makes using the torch almost painful. I still think it's easier to see like that. So rotten feed turns to rot. Yeah, so we've now, instead of having manure as our primary source for, I guess, setting the farms up, we now use something called fertilizer, don't we? And fertilizer can be made from either the pig manure or the rotten food. So traps, there we go. Can't make any of the traps yet, can I? I haven't unlocked any. Oh, I have unlocked traps. Oh no, that's not unlocked. So that. No. Okay, that's all that done. Let's go and get a drink. So should we go and build a fishing hut? No, I haven't actually got anybody to work in the fishing hut. Where do I dry the fish, Druck? I noticed you said dried fish. Because it looks like dried fish is the best one. For... What are the 3 categories, Druck? My inventory... So if we call it my backpack, chest, and food storage, is that right? So in theory, I mean, where does fish sit in alphabetically? Does it count as D for dried fish? Because that would actually be quite cool. I don't think I can make the fish trap, can I? I just saw that. Did I not? It says it's not unlocked. Maybe I can make it... Well, I'll tell you what, let's make a fishing hut and put some fishing traps there. That would be cool. So, let's get... Have we got any logs in here? 8 logs. Let's take 8 logs out. I think it was 8. And I'm going to need a mallet as well, aren't I? Mallet, Mallet, where are you, sir? Let's take an... Oh, 2%. Well, that's no good. We'll take... Well, actually, I'll tell you what. We'll go and sell that. So I'll pop that back, and I'll take one of those. Yeah, I think I need to buy them in a techno tree, don't I? I think it's a case of not that I can't get them. I just haven't actually purchased them, right? So the dried fish is still in the hunting lodge. Yeah, I've got the tier 2 hunting lodge, haven't I? I'm going to assume down here would be a nice place to put a... And where's my main village? It's like a nice little place looking out over at the island. It's not a nice flat shoreline as well, look. What do you think? I'd be considering that to be too shallow. I think here would be a really nice place. Let's throw in a save. Because that was the plan all along. I said this ages ago, didn't I? Part of the reason we built here. Let's throw in a save. And let's have a look at buildings, survival, fishing hut. Oh, wow, that's nice. Do we want it kind of like near the shore a little bit, do we? Does it have... Oh, that's nice. I wonder if it will have like a little... a little ramp kind of thing on that jetty. Oh, that's freaking awesome, mate. That's really cool. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. Okay, let's get this bad boy knocked up then. So in there, iron hammer. Let's pop you in slot 4. Right, we want sticks and logs by the looks of it, folks. Sticks and logs. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll get the fishing lodge up and running. We'll see if we've got anybody that maybe we can take off normal hunting, perhaps. What categories fishing going to be under? Does anyone know? I haven't got the tier 2. Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, the tier 2. Yeah, I haven't got a tier 2 fishing hut, have I? So if we take logs and sticks, let's see what we'll do. So we'll take down a full batch of logs. So that's going to be, what, about 30? Let's keep it just under weight. There we go. Really, Solmar? Oh, that sounds brilliant. That does sound really... Look at that. I can just see it from my build as well. It's just perfect with that. I said I really wanted that. I'm going to so build on that island one day. I'm just going to have my own little fishing hut over there. And a little stone house just for me and my wife and my little bambino, and we're gonna live happily forever, maybe. Depends if she likes the fishing life, the smell of the fish. Oh, yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a self-contained fishing area, so we'll be able to dry the meat over there, have the actually have the traps and things over there. So it looks like that's straw. So it's all sticks and straw by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh, something needed a log. Where was that? I saw a log. Need one log. Just one log? One log and a bunch of sticks and straw? Yeah, like a mini fishing village. I'll have a house. I'll move this fishing hut over there. So we'll have a house, a fishing hut. I mean, there's another thing. There's another thing they could add. Actually enable us to build like little jetties and things. So we can actually have like a little jetty out to the island. That'd be gorgeous.
Is there a better way to start my vacation than with a day with Grumbo Deer Grumhigh?
Hey, Mop. Nice, mate. Nice. How you doing, man? How's the, what's the plans then, bro? Thank you very, very much for the 20, my friend. Thank you very much for the 20. A lot of support there, man. A lot of support, bro. How you doing, Mop? What's the plans then? Is it a fully earned week, 2 weeks off, is it? Sitting at home or going away, bro? Nice to see you, mate. Happy weekend. I hope you have a good one, bro. You didn't even notice the barrel. What was that? For the salting, or? Yeah, I thought the drying rack was actually like a bunk bed when I first saw it up in Sambor's hut in the northeast part of the map. I thought, what's that there? Doesn't make sense. Because I went in his hut and he's got no bed, has he? He was sitting on the floor, cross-legged. Thanks very much, Mop Mop. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you kindly, man. You're right, Denny. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Got a long day today, actually. I don't want to think about what I've got to do this afternoon. Let's enjoy our medieval building. Worry about that later. Got a bit of gaming, finalising our new home, I hope, and maybe... Ooh, and going... Oh, hang on. Bear with me one sec. I've had a catastrophic battery failure. And hopefully that's me sorted for the rest of today. Hopefully I can actually hear now. Yes, I can. Your hunters are killed crazy. Yeah, mine are the same static. Yeah, the meat has been bonkers. So I think salted meat is the way to go, isn't it? And I need to get someone back on that mine soon. Yeah, I've got loads on them. In fact, what have I actually got? Let's have a quick look. Thanks, Mop Mop. It sounds like you got a nice... did you say 1 week, did you? Where was... Oh, no, 2 weeks. 2 full weeks. Nice one, dude. Any new games, Mop Mop? Or just playing some old favourites? I've got the animal breeder, because I guess it would be just nice to have the pigs and the chickens ticking over. I've got 3 lumberjacks to just get a ton of wood in. Because we seem to be consuming a lot of wood. I do need to go and chop some firewood, I think. I've got Miro working as the innkeeper. Alice is making the torches to sell. And obviously Bernadette is still off duty as mommy to Ingarda at the minute. So I've got no one on mining duty. But to be honest, I could go and do that myself in the winter months if need be. Let's get our fishing hut finished. So it's definitely just oh, I've got some straw. Yours don't even go into the woods. Didn't you say, Static, that the last patch that the hunters actually now get a bow out and go into the woods and hunt, sort of like visually actually do it, do they? Or I haven't really had a chance to play about with watching the villagers and their general pathing and routines recently. You're right, Venrith. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? So it looks like I just need 4, 8, 10. I need about 14 sticks. That is a really nice fishing hut. That's super cool. Alice, the best fisher? I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute, mate. Because I've got no one hunting. I mean, everyone's lumberjacking. I really do need to get a better, or at least somebody on hunting duty, don't I? The thing is, we are pulling in wood, aren't we? Because this isn't full, no? 1,000. Let me just... We've got 199 firewood. Right, this will be interesting. Let's check this out, right? If we go into management and we have a look at wood, we've got 493, right? Oh, it was food that was 8.1. Gosh. I was going to say, I thought we accelerated wood by a factor of 3 or 4. Yeah, looking at the wrong thing. 493 wood, yeah? If I take out 20 logs and then chop them into firewood, let's see what that changes to. Let's just see. Let's just see physically what that is. Yeah, well, I've got 10 villagers. Have I got 10? Yeah, I've got 10 now, Benrith. Although two of them are not working. Bernadetta's on maternity leave. And obviously I've got a 1 or 2 year old, I think. You're right, Mario. You're on a drowsy one today. Stayed up until nearly 3 o'clock. You want a copy of the new Crash Bandicoot? Oh, nice one, Mario. Top banana, dude. You're streaming it later, or? Nice one, mate. I think we were offered I think Twitch was doing bounties for Crash Bandicoot. Is it a brand new game, Mario? Like completely new, or is it like a remastering of an old one? I don't know much about the Bandicoot series. I know you're a big fan though, aren't you? They go out and shot like 10 arrows at a deer but never hit or kill it, and then walk over and pretend to skill it. Oh, that's still cool. I mean, that's still damn cool. So let's throw the firewood. So we were on 493, weren't we? And now we're on... have I just had... Was it 453 or 493? Have I just lost wood by making firewood? I'm confused. Can anyone explain to me what the hell just happened? Was I just not paying attention? Just completely boffed it. Let me get some... What do I need? Sticks, wasn't it? And I don't need a huge amount. Let's just grab... Whoa. That's more than enough. Let's go and get that finished. I don't think I needed any logs, did I? It will, yeah, it will. I will be. It consumes some crash 3s, 105%. And, oh, I don't know what that means, dude. 105%. Don't know what that. They took wood for the night fire. I don't know. What, do you just reckon we just happened to coincide exactly? I mean, wasn't it 493? That seems like a huge amount of wood to have just suddenly. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Were we just unlucky and we happened to do that at the tick of wood? Right, one fishing hut. Looking sexy. Right, now, let's go into technology and see what we can do. Oh my god, have we just been hit by a bot? Oh my lord. Well, I'm sorry to everybody in chat, because now, anything prior to that bot hitting... If ever I was, I guess, going to not vote for somebody for any reason, that is now the reason I wouldn't vote for Trump. So I don't know whether that. I mean, there's an enigmatic query. Do you think the people that made that bot, right, are doing it because they are a Trump supporter? Or do you think they're doing it because they don't support Trump? Because for me, having seen that, I now wouldn't support Trump. Based on nothing more than the fact they've just spammed my chat. So this isn't about the politics or, you know, the bigger picture and the world economy or anything like that. Now they've just pissed me off. So now I would not vote Trump. I'm just sitting here wondering if actually they have done that because of that feeling people are going to have. I wish I could ban them, guys. There's no point in me trying to ban that lot. It'll just fuck the stream up. If anybody could maybe, I mean, if you could do me a favor, guys, if you could maybe just take 10 seconds of your day out, choose one of those randomly and report, because it's obviously a bot, report just one of those names, because obviously, you know, we've now got racist comments there. So if you do one thing today, help fight the bot, because it'll be hitting thousands of channels, well, millions of channels. Just report one. I don't expect anyone to report everybody, but just report one, and then you'll go. What an absolute knob. I'd love to sort of say hello to you all, but I can't, I'm afraid, so. It's quite a clever bot, actually. It's clearly partially, yeah, there's a lot of names there. You know what's interesting about that one as well? They haven't gone for the classic numbers after the names, have they? So in most bots, what you'll see is you'll see legitimate Twitch names. So it's almost like they get a snap of legitimate. I guess they just trawl through chat, don't they? And what they do is they create accounts and add like a bunch of random numbers at the end of like. So for example, you'll find like Grumble1938 or something out there. You know what I mean? But they look a little bit more. Yeah, look, so it is. It's a partially... Oh, look, so it is. It's actually somebody there, look. Oh, it is, yeah. It's actually somebody that's out there because they're listening to us, look. Ah, right. I see. That's quite a clever bot then. Well, if I do follower mode, they'll just follow. Can you do follower mode? I don't know. You can do sub only, can't you? We can do sub only mode. I've never done that. I wouldn't even know how to turn it on, to be honest with you. So that's actually somebody sitting behind a computer, look, with control over a bunch of bots. Cool. That's quite clever. I don't think I've ever seen it like that before. Yeah. Well, whoever you are, fair play, mate. Fair play. Interesting. I'd like to know how that all works. But alas, there's not for me to worry about. Right, now, we wanted to unlock... We've got the fishing hut, so we need to unlock the... what is it we're trying to do, guys? The big fishing net. So I presumably can't get that yet, can I? So where's the fishing traps, guys? Where would I... anybody know where I unlock those? In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's go through everything in case I've missed important stuff. Now, we're going to want the palisades at some point, but I'm not too worried about that just yet until we've finalised the rest of the camp. Has anyone tried the wooden campfire? It's not like the one we get in the normal villages where they sit around it, is it? I'm not sure about that one. So we've got fishing. So this is the stone campfire. So let's get the rat trap. A trap for rats provides a small amount of meat, can be used up to 3 times. So let's get that. Let's get the small fishing net. So remember, rat, fish, and we're just 70 points short. Look, oh, that's a shame. So let's get a fishing trap down. What's that gonna look like? Fish, 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 fish. So I need... Whoa! Linen thread! 6 linen thread! No way! That's ridiculous! That's 60 flax stalks for a fishing net. That can't be right, mate. That's crazy. That's crazy expensive. And it works 3 times, dude. Whoa! You're right, Apocalypse. I look forward to when your stream is big enough to get bot trolled. It's like I said. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. It's clearly somebody out there having a bit of a giggle in it. Fair play to them. It'd be interesting to know how these things are created, like from a coding perspective, I suppose. I'll tell you what, if you're out there with that bot, could you go and sign up all those accounts to Amazon Prime and then sub to me? That'd be great, mate. You're right, Cyber Panda, how you doing, bro? How's things? You're right, Ryoski. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. This troll needs a life. Rule number 1, don't feed the troll, mate. You're right, Dart5, how you doing, bro? It's really hard for me to catch up with you all, guys. Let me, if I miss anybody, I do apologise. Is it really quite easy? Is it not that complicated? So I'd love to know more about bots. I've always said that. I think there will be a time. I think Streamlabs have basically cornered the market. There will be a time where there will be a bot, and I mean a good bot, not a troll bot. Like I use Deepbot, which we call Grumbot. You know, for things like commands and, you know, to bring up scenes and things. And there will be a future, I think, where Streamlabs, because they're so far in front and have already so permeated and saturated Twitch streamers. I mean, I wasn't a fan of Streamlabs for a long time. But, you know, it's become such a huge part of Twitch that I have started using it. And to be honest, you know, there's things I like about it. There's things I don't like about it. But I have almost been cajoled into using it. And it's now part of my stream. And I think there is a point where Streamlabs will just... I don't know. I mean, maybe Twitch at some point will even buy them out. I could certainly see that happening. I mean, Streamlabs make money, right? So at some point, Twitch could say, well, actually, you know, you've done all the work. It is a few million. Let's take that on board and integrate it directly into Twitch. Could happen. Who knows? It can't be that hard. Yeah, but I'll tell you what would be really interesting would actually be to, like, I don't know if there's, like, streams that do things like this. I wonder if there's, like, some tech streams that sit down and, you know, show basic scripting and... Or a YouTube channel, I suppose. That'd be interesting to watch. You could put it in follower chat only. I think they'd just end up following that, wouldn't they, Nerf? And then, I don't know, I mean... We could do. Follower only. Yeah, well, I don't know. They just follow, though, don't they? Surely if somebody's got a script that is able to do what that's doing, a simple click of a button would instantly just follow the channel, right? I can't even read what that says. Oh, that's no good. It's going too fast, so I can't read it. It says something about Shroud. Yeah, am Shroud, huge streamer. I think we all know who Shroud is, mate. I don't know. Does anyone know how you put it in follower mode? I can't ban them, mate. There's no way for me to ban them. I'd be here all day, dude. That's what I mean. I mean, look at that. That'd be like, I'd be here like all day fighting a bot, mate. There's just no way around it, isn't there? Anyway, just ignore them, mate. If we don't speak to them, we don't speak to them, do we? Right. Anyway, let's carry on. I can put it in sub-only mode, but then you all miss out, don't you? I'm just trying to think what we're doing. Yeah, that can't be right, guys. It can't be right. I mean, how many? Yeah, let me just check this. Actually, did we ever check back in here? I don't think we did we? One of your friends got hit with 20,000 followers in a minute. 20,000! Jesus, dude. That's crazy. Does anyone know? If anyone can tell me how to put it in follower only mode, just tell me. Google says /followers and I'll try it. I'll try it. What's the time duration in, dude? What's the time duration in? Is it in minutes or seconds or? There you go. Oh, the room is now in. That's 8 hours. Look. So I think I did. What did I type? I did /followers 500, and it says this room is now in 8 hours 20 minutes followers only mode. That's quite cool, isn't it? Thanks for that, chat. I didn't know how that worked actually. What's my thoughts on you update, King family? You're right, Dayhor. How are you doing, sir? To be honest, it sounds brilliant, but I can't really say what it feels like because I haven't got that far, really, mate. Yeah, to make one fishing trap is going to cost me 60 flax. And it's only going to get 3 uses. That seems extremely cost prohibitive for the majority of people playing the game. Unless I'm really missing something. I suppose I could argue I don't really have any other use for the flax because it's not like I'm using the clothes at the minute, is it? So I think it's done here, isn't it? Do I go on the threshing floor and then do flax grains? Is that right? Does that give me the flax grain and the flax? Should we just do one so I don't fuck it? Let's do one. Close that down, and then we'll do. Yeah, I got a flax stalk from that. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, they're really good, Venerith. Yeah, the developer's excellent. They have a lot of. I think they're listening a lot to the community. At what level they do that, whether it be through like YouTube or Twitch or just the Steam boards. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Nearly every single thing that we've discussed in our Twitch channel here, that, you know, this very small community, it seems to get done or resolved or patched or fixed ever so quickly, dude. Yeah. So here's a question for you, just on another note. If you come into this channel and you try to type something there, yeah, what happens if you're not a follower? Does it just say, oh, you can't do that because you're not a follower? Is it just that simple? In Conan, the traps don't expire for a week or so. Yeah, I think it said 3 uses in this, though, Cyber Panda. I'll check it in a minute, mate, because I might have misread it. I'm sure it said something like, yeah, I'll show you, dude. If we go to the hunting lot, the medium fishing net. Oh no, we can't get that one. The small fishing net, it says a trap for small fish provides a small amount of fish, can be used up to 3 times. So it's kind of like costing you 20 flax per. Oh my god, I've got a flying chicken. Yeah, 20 flax per fish, I guess. It seems quite expensive, that. So you can't chat now for 8 hours and 20 minutes. Well, it just says that can't speak for 8 hours. It says chat is in follow mode. Follow to join the chat. Can't speak for 8 hours. What do you mean, Cyber Panda? Oh, you're talking about the linen, yeah. So what? It just says you can't speak because you're not a follower. Feel free to follow, and then you can speak straight away. Is that how it works? I've never actually used anything. Oh look, we need to repair the buildings. Jesus, dudes. So I need 6 linen thread. Wow, that is expensive. Oh, it gets up. To be honest, Venrith, it gets updated at a crazy rate. You know what's really impressive as well, Venrith? There's been 2 patches, and Static will be able to tell you about the one yesterday more than I can because I didn't see it. But so, for example, we sometimes get a patch, and then almost immediately, like they spot a problem, and we get a hot fix to that patch that, like, literally just like an hour or so later. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Who's this? Nell. Thank you very. Oh, from the moment you follow, you need to wait 8 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's no good. Let me just change that then. Sorry, I didn't realise that. I've just changed it to 1 minute. That's crazy. Fucking hell. I thought it just meant we were in follower mode for 8 hours. I didn't realise it was you can't chat for 8 hours. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I thought it just put a timer on follower mode. Jesus. That I did not realise. Oh no. Does that work retrospectively? So let's say... oh, Jesus Christ, mate. Hang on, let me just pause the game while I drink some coffee. You alright, guys? How you doing, mate? It took 5 hours last time, but though it's because they were trying to balance the update. Oh, right, okay, got you. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, sorry, Apocalypse. Sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry, mate. The channel has followers. Yeah, you got a couple. Yeah, thanks, Drux. Sorry, mate. I wondered why you were doing that, mate. Yeah, you go. Cheers, Druk. Thank you. Sorry, bro. You're right, Overflow. I'm so sorry, Druk. That's my bad. I just thought it after 8 hours it would just revert back to non-follower mode. See, this is what happens when, you know, with great power comes great responsibility, mate. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, cheers, Tag. You're right, Lupus. You see, this is what happens when you come to a non-professional stream, you see. Fucking chaos, mate, just from one command. Ugh. Did you use the unfollow all? But oh, can you do that? Is that they got that? Oh, dearie me. That's mad. That is crazy. I'm just looking at something. Apparently, we've got 863 people. So there's actually 863 accounts actually registered. I mean, it won't be showing in, say, the viewing figures. But yeah, that's 863 basically accounts. That's amazing, isn't it? That's a big bot, man. It's called Controlled. Yeah, yes. Wow, gosh, scary stuff, man. All right, so have we made the linen? We have, haven't we? So we're gonna go make this trap. I can't see me making these very often. I tell you, mate. Let's go and see what. Let's go and see what the fish are like, and we'll dry some fish, and I suppose at least then we've done a little bit of tinkering, haven't we? Jesus Christ! Let's get the balls out of me, chicken. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. No, I've never had to do anything like that before. It's although I mean we stream it a lot. You know, we are a pretty regular channel in terms of. I suppose if we kind of put a net, I don't know, like pop a net in, like I don't know, there maybe. Just pop it in. And then what happens? Do we just come back to this in a little while? Oh no, can I actually... Yeah, I can reach the net. Have a drink. Right, okay, so we've now got a fishing net down. Now, what else do we need to do? What are we going to do as our priority now? Let's go and speak to Miro. Let's go and see my potential wife-to-be. Let's see if we can find her. She should be in the tavern cooking. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder if it's somebody we know. You gotta think so, haven't you? Having a little play about with a little bit of code. Right. Hello, my dearie. Oh, hang on. Is she actually making... No, she still hasn't made any potage, which makes me think she is putting it in the food storage, not in here. I think this is only for overflow. Right, we want to tell... right. What are we going to say to her? Anybody got any pro tips here? Should we ask her about lunch by the river? Yeah? Plus 10. Nice. That's nice. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. I admire your honesty. You are not afraid to tell others if you just... what do you reckon? 2 or 3, guys? What do you want me to go for? Yeah, the lunch one was a good one. Yeah, I think we had a bit of a break there, didn't we? What about this one, do you think? Compliment the shapely figure. Or should we talk... I think I'm tempted for 3. I think we talk about honesty. I think that's a good one, yeah. See what happens. Plus 2. So we're building up a little bit of a portfolio. I want to... you know what I'm going to do? Because I know I've not done this through the whole game, but I am going to throw a save in there. Because we've got so many other things to worry about that I do need to seriously consider cracking on with this. And obviously failed dialogues are costing me a fortune. So we could do this again and get another plus 2, couldn't we? And last time I said that a lady looked strong like a boar, she went, "Ah, what? Are you calling me fat, sir? Are you calling me fat?" And I went, "Shit, I'm really sorry." So I'm just gonna get another plus 2. And that's it for today. So we get in there. Yeah, we get in there. Okay, brilliant. That's the result. I call that a win. And then if we can catch her this evening and start building up a little... So what did we have there? We had lunch by the river was plus 10. And we admire your honesty was a plus 2, wasn't it? Now, F5 and F9. Oh, yeah, to be honest, mate, I said this to somebody a while back. I have a thing about quick saves, dude. I haven't used quick saves in any video game. And it's mad. It just goes to show how, like, I guess programmed I've become into a certain way of thinking. There used to be a real issue in heavily modded Skyrim games where fast save and load started causing some sort of, for want of a better word, almost like a data file corruption, which started causing issues. And there was a community fix for it, obviously for the PC, and a way to have the quick save actually do a full proper save, if you like, rather than overwriting the quick save directory. And because of the issues I had with that for so long, until the community figured out what was happening, that I never use quick save in video games anymore, dude. It's mad, isn't it? I totally. I mean, I absolutely should do that. But yeah, it's just one of those things I just never... Oh gosh, I've got 60 potage sitting there. Forgot about that.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sedi.
Sedi! How you doing? Hey, mate, the old Borderlands has got some activity, hasn't it, fella? I didn't realise, dude. Oh, hang on, I think I've just... Oh, just bear with me 1 second. Right, sorry about that, folks. I am back. How you doing, Serdy? How's things, bro? Yeah, but Borderlands is... I read that... Well, I read what was linked in Discord. It doesn't tell us anything, though, does it? It's still... We just have no idea what that new mode is. But, yeah, quite intriguing, though. And then we'll throw that meat in there as well. Eggs, I'm going to take out. So cabbage meat... Oh, actually, no. Again, we need to really rethink this, don't we? Should we go and get all the eggs out? Because I think it lasts longer in the food storage, doesn't it? Whoa, you got the... You finished the getting air and the taxis the same day. Had a 10,000 rep. Jesus, dude. I'm going to take out all of that. I'm going to take out all of that. Presumably they're going to start breaking down as well, are they? Yeah, we need a bigger food storage urgently. Look, I'm seriously tempted to make another food storage. What do you think? Just temporarily. I don't see any reason not to. So we're gonna drop all that. Oh, sugar! Didn't mean to do that. Drop all of that on the floor, and then I want that in there, that in there, and that in there. Now. That still leaves us at 22. That shouldn't be in there. So let's drop that back down on the floor. So yes, 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 and yes. So that gives, that's, in theory, she should be making some stew, shouldn't she, in the tavern? Albeit at a very, very slow rate. I haven't got food storage too. No, it's in fact it's a long way off, isn't it? I don't think I do. Anyway, hang on. Let me check. Storage, food storage. It's locked behind farming because I've done very little farming of my own. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, right, Mara, got you. Got you. 2 endings and full conceal. Oh, I see. So it's a brand new game then. You know, built from the ground up, not some like remaster. That sounds cool, dude. Sorry, mate. Yeah, we were slightly sidetracked there, weren't we, bro? All right, so let's take some. We'll just take a few sticks. Not that many. And we'll take a little bit of straw. Yeah, so it looks like later this month then, Sadie, for the big update, right? It's done the same thing. It's doing exactly the same thing as yesterday. I really don't understand that. Every time I go in here, it switches to my slot 8 for some bizarre reason. A tier 2 and tier 3 barn. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't need a bigger barn at the minute. Although I'm sure we need a bigger one maybe to make the manure, do we? But in terms of actual storage, I swear I saw somewhere that was damaged earlier. Ah, here we go. You got any ideas yourself, Serdy? You got any, you know, like anything that's making you think? I mean, you know Borderlands better than anyone, right? I mean, what's the community feeling about it? We know it's not Battle Royale, which is the obvious one, wasn't it? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it is, bro. Very interesting. Now, this is the other... I mean, I could knock this out and get another... Because that's a tier 1 lumberjack, isn't it? Whereas that's a tier 2 lumberjack down there. So there's nothing to stop me knocking that out. But I don't need another lumberjack, so... See, I'm thinking about building another food storage, perhaps. Let's just pop that away. I've still got stuff in here somewhere. Sticks and straw. Let's go and drop them off. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the door. I've still got the... Is that... We need to unlock the goose house or something, don't we? Alright. What's the plan, then? What's the plan? Let's go and... Oh, gosh, taxes. I need to go and pay my taxes, don't I? So, I wonder how many torches she's got made. Let's have a quick look. I don't think she's making them at a particularly fast rate, is she? I wonder how much leather we've got. Leather. We've got a ton of leather. Let's just go and make, I don't know, let's go and make 60. I don't know, should we go for 80? And sticks, let's take 80 sticks. Now, can I use the workbench while she's on the workbench? There's a question. Wooden tools, torches. Yeah. No, I'm going to go do it now, yeah. And we'll take some torches into our town as well. I don't know where to make some salted meat and go and sell that as well. No, I can't think, Sadie. No, I just can't think. I mean, they're talking about it like completely changing the game as well, aren't they? They're like, I don't know. I'm excited though, because I have really enjoyed Borderlands 3, mate. I did have a lot of fun with it. But one of those games I could definitely just pop on, you know, even for 20 minutes, Sadie. I could play it for 20 minutes or play it for 20 hours, you know? So it's a nice one. What you got planned for the weekend, Sadie? I did it all go with the, I think you had the cleaner around, didn't you? Did it all go well? Waiting on your villager lumberjacks to skill up right now. They are not producing enough wood. So I'm having a lot of bad luck, mate. None of my characters seem to be gaining in skill. They really don't seem to be. And if they are, it's bloody slow, bro. I mean, the lady making the potage, my Miro, she, I mean, 0.2 an hour. If she only gains XP when she actually makes one potage, she's going to be there for weeks. Started yesterday, did you stop, man? Good game, mate. And I've not even... So the beauty of it is, I've played it, finished it, maxed my character out. I've still got 3 other characters to play, and they all sound like a lot of fun. And I've not even touched the DLC yet. And there's a new mode coming soon. I mean, it's the game that just keeps giving. Oh, not till Tuesday, said. Oh, sorry, I thought she was here. I thought she was here this week, mate. And the Halloween event was good last year. What is the Halloween event? Is it like unique loot during that period, or? They did drop. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had a lot of villagers that were you know, from the first few days that I played it. You know, I was seeing tier 7 hunters, regularly tier 5, if you like, craftspeople. And now, since the patch, I think it was on the 28th or something, it's like 1s, 2s, and maybe a 3. So yeah. Oh, really, Sadie? I was going to say, I know I've not caught you as often as much, but I just kind of figured it's not quite your kind of game, mate. Just been really bad, as it so. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. How's the diet going? I mean, have you managed to sort of like, you know, I'm assuming you're not probably enjoying it, but are you managing to make headway with it? It's a big change for you, isn't it, mate? I'm sorry to hear about a migraine, man. That does sound fucking nightmare fuel, bro. No one should have to suffer migraines. They really are just horrendous, aren't they? There is nothing quite like... my experience of migraines is nothing. I mean, I had migraines, but... only when I was very young. They didn't last for a particularly long time. You know, I mean, I hear about people with... I mean, they were migraines. They absolutely were. I did have extreme light sensitivity to some degree. I did feel a little bit nauseous. It was definitely a case of not being able to function at all, really, for a good chunk of a day. But that was it, really. Compared to other people, that's nothing. You know, nightmare fuel, aren't they? Why have I... Oh, sorry. Because they're in there, aren't they? I'm just going to ditch, let's say, 7 kilos of those. Let's go and get my taxes paid before I forget, and we'll sell some torches. Everybody else is nice and busy, aren't they? I might chop that one tree down, because it does clip into my roof a little bit too much. It wasn't so bad in the winter. Right, off to Gustovia we go. You right, NHL? How are you doing, sir? Sorry if I've missed anybody. It's been a bit weird in chat today. We got hit by a really strange Trump bot. Not sure what happened to that. That was kind of strange. They've left because I've seen the figures have changed. There's 863 fake accounts in this chat earlier. Well, not fake accounts. Well, I suppose, yeah, they are fake accounts, aren't they? Yeah. 863. It's a lot of effort, in it, someone's gone to. So Halloween event is where you kill ghosts on any map, collect their ectoplasm, then run a new map and kill a big boss at the end. Oh, that sounds cool. You're not dieting yet, but we'll start once the flat is sorted. Oh, okay, mate. Got you. So new regime coming up once everything's in place then, yeah? Spoke to my bloody brothers yesterday, Sadie. They've both got an Xbox, mate. Both of them, bastards. Literally, both got the pre-orders done. Signed, sealed, and delivered, mate. Couldn't believe it. I had a quick look around in the early hours of this morning. Where did I go? I went to shop2, game.co.uk, and Curry's. Series S, not a problem. No problem getting a Series S. Series X, fucking no chance, mate. No freaking chance. You suffer from what's that, Alison? The same signs of a stroke. What the fuck, Alison? That sounds awful, mate. How often do you get those? Jesus Christ. No sugar for 2 months. Oh, well done, dude. Nice one. You're right, fools. Would be interesting if you had to build a church with a graveyard so your NPCs start. Oh, I like the idea of that. Oh, that is a good idea. Oh, yeah, so some little... Actually, that would be really cool. That would actually be really cool, dude. Yeah, I like the idea of that. That's actually pretty freaking... I tell you what, that's a really nice idea, dude. That would end... That would sort of create a memorable ending to your villagers' lives, wouldn't it? Sort of a place of rest to remember them. Yeah, I like that. 3 on farm, and I'm almost tempted to see if we could bring Ed Berger over. Should we have a little chinwag with her? She's going to be gone by the end of the season, though, isn't she? So let's have a chat. Do you have a minute? So, what do you think here? We've only got a couple of days. That kid is freaking me out, dude. It's the first video game I think I've ever played where the children actually do look like children. Anybody think of any other games that got children right? I mean, there's not a lot of games that have children, but they do look totally legitimate, don't they? Right, I'm not going to try gossip because that's very rarely works out. So hunting +2. That's not great, but do you have a minute? I'm going to go for weather, even though it's chucking it down, because I don't think they take into account, and no one likes the nobles, do they? So we'll risk weather. Yeah, 0. Oh no, she did say about it raining. But I'm not sure whether I've had them say that when it's a sunny day, to be honest. So I'm not sure about that. Do you have a minute? Well, we know hunting's +2, so we'll risk this just to get it out of the way. What a day. -5. God damn. So that was a bit of a disaster. We lost 3 in total. We won't get to speak to her again, will we? Who else we got? Zadimir. He's not very... I don't know. Should we just not bother? Trouble is, if I get him, he might start... I don't mind getting him later once I've got a wife. I don't want any men living in that house though, because they have a nasty habit of marrying my my bride to be. I don't seem to have had a lot of luck with that, do I? Where's Unigost gone? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, Skyrim children were hideous. Yeah, Skyrim children were awful. They looked monstrous, didn't they? Oh wow. Town meeting. What's going on here, mate? Oh gosh, there's a lynch mob here. Uni. Hang on. Can I just cancel? Oh, I can't cancel out of it. How much is this going to cost me? I forgot to look. Damn, dude. Alright, show me your wares. I'm going to flog you all my torches. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll sell you that one. Oh, the dogs are going crazy. Well, I might have to mute out, guys. Let me just mute out. Right, back. Okay, so let's have a look at... What are we doing? Oh, torch, wasn't it? Right, okay, there we go. So how much money have we got? 4,000. That's the lowest I've ever had. But to be fair, I've just paid a ton of taxes and we spent quite a lot on chickens and pigs, didn't we? So it's not too bad. You remember Fallout 2, the European version didn't include children textures due to the laws in EU. Really? This is called ghost floating textures in towns. No way, I didn't know that. The ones that, you know, the freakiest children I've ever seen in a video game ever. Unless something did surpass it. I don't think it did. But do you remember Dying Light? Do you remember the screamer children in Dying Light? Oh my god, they were freaking hideous, mate. And what made it even worse was, I can't remember if back when I played it, if it was like the go-to tactic, but the only real way to nail them effectively was to dash in and Molotov them. You were actually burning these screaming children alive. It was awful, dude. It was actually freaking awful. Have I married the lassie yet? No? No? Alice ran off with the lumberjack. No, actually, no. I'll tell you what, Alice ran off with the... No, we did. Yeah, she did, yeah. Alice shunned me, bro. And I've been a sad man since, basically. Yeah. Oh, the forest with you know what? There was something else. When I was thinking of Dying Light, I thought, yeah, you're right. Oh God, Jesus, oh mate, they were brutal. I see. I quite like. What was that? Big Daddy and the Little Sisters from Bioshock. I quite like the Little Sisters. They reminded me a little bit of the girl from... Was it the Addams Family? I can't remember her name. But they reminded me of her a little bit. I thought they were really cool. Yeah. Missy! Good morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? You right, Alethian? Weather is actually based on... Is it really? Okay, cool. All right. Maybe I've misrecalled that then. Okay, so... We have 5 houses to build. Sorry, 4... Oh, yeah, because I was about to say, what's going on there? That's because we built the fishing lodge, didn't we? Wood's not looking too bad. We're getting a really nice supply of wood in because we've got 3 people on lumberjacking during the spring. And they don't need to be doing anything else right now anyway. Food's potentially a cause of concern. What I'm thinking is, let's go and have a look at salt reserves. I might salt some meat. I'm not sure. I can have one or more a week. They cause no speaking. Eat, drink. You lose all power on your right side of... Oh my lord! So it literally is like a temporary stroke. That I tell you what, mate. I was just saying, wasn't I, about how I know some people
Grum,
have it.
your
awful.
little Grum is showing.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. Cheers. Yeah, I know some people suffer from them. I've never heard of it like that though, Alison. And unless you've told me before and I've forgotten, mate. That is brutal. Is there anything you can do, Alison? Or did you know? I mean, I used to get a bit of a warning with my migraines. There was definitely
Grumloot _HF. Hope you're well at your end. Grum high _HF.
How you doing, Adam? Nice to see you, bro. How's things, man? Thank you very much for the 30. And thank you for the tier 2, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Silver sub in the house, bro. Thank you very much, Adam. How's things, man? How you keeping? Nice to see you, fella. I hope you've had a nice week, sir. Nice relaxing weekend, I hope. Almost home. Thanks very much, Adam. Really appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. A huge amount of support, man. 30 months and a tier 2 silver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Wednesday. That's it. Wednesday. That's right. Yeah. I always liked Wednesday. I thought she was a cheeky little rascal. Yes, very cheeky young lady. Cheers, Stockman. Cheers, Pharaohs as well. Cheers, Pharaohs. Has anyone watched What Happened to Wednesday? It was not about the Adams. No, not. I think I've heard about that. Is it a film or is it a film? Is it? Oh, hang on. Shall I quickly try and chat to Miro? She's still here. Right, Miro. Let's throw in a So I think we can speak to her morning and evening, can't we? Let's get a cheeky save thrown in there. Right, we want to... So what did we learn last time? Oh, she's not speaking to us. Damn, I thought we'd be able to. Let's go and have a look at the situation with the salt. Which house needs... It's this one, isn't it? I need to up that house. Shall I start knocking that out? We're going to lose mood, but I think we start getting that house converted into stone. I think it's important we do that. Oh, I have seen it. Wednesday. Wednesday. It's pronounced Wednesday, Pharaohs. You don't say Wednesday. At least not in England, mate. Let's have a look. What was it, Sadie? What happened to Wednesday? I don't remember. I don't remember that film, Sadie. Was that the Netflix movie with the dragon tattoo actor? Oh, okay. I don't know, mate. Oh, I've got no recollection of that at all, mate. Isn't that weird? Well, let's be honest, not that weird. If we were to be brutally honest about it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to
Good morning, all.
20 of those. Who we got here? Mr. Vion. Thank you very much for the 23, bro. Thank you very much for the 23, sir. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime. Nearly 2 years, Mr. Vion. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I hope you're well, Mr. Vion. And thank you, Adam, as well. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, you don't pronounce the D, Pharaohs. Yeah, it's Wednesday, not Wednesday. Also known as Hump Day. Yeah, I always wondered why they called it Hump Day. I thought it was like, maybe that's like when people like had sex. It was like a midweek sort of sexual encounter instead of like having it on a Saturday or Sunday morning or something. And then I realised it was just representative of the midweek sort of bump or something, is it? Strange what went through my head when someone first called it Hump Day. I thought someone in chat was just getting jiggy with his missus when he first said it. That's right, irritation, yeah. You've got up the hill and you're now on the slippery slope back down into the weekend, yeah? Go over the midweek bump. Right, we'll throw in the firewood and we're going to take some more. What we'll do is we're going to take a load of logs over there. So what can I carry? 40 kilos. So let's take 30. I don't know. What should we say? 32. I'll go and drop some over there. And then we'll bring some rocks over and we'll kind of upgrade it, I think. Daisy May, thank you for the 17 and the Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. 17 months, my lord. Thank you very much. How you doing, Daisy? How's things? Thank you very, very much indeed. Drop those logs down there. Let them roll down. Go and get some more. Get some rocks. And then we'll upgrade this house. Keep the mood high. And then, anybody think of what we need to build as an additional home? Or an additional building? I mean, the only thing I can think of maybe investing in is another food storage. That's all I can think of. Because I'm nowhere near food storage too. Like, not even close. Thank you very much, Daisy, mate. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Saturday's your hump day, is it, you see? Is that morning or evening, mate? Said he just doesn't have a hump day. Oh, mate. There's other options, bro. There's other options, right? Why not? Get yourself a bit of company, bro. Get yourself a bit of company. When you're feeling better anyway, mate. What's going on here? Come on. Wonder if the... I do like the animation on that as well. It's very nicely done, isn't it? Big shout out to Adam. Thank you for the tier 2, the 30. Mr. Vion, thank you for the 23 in the Prime. Daisy, thank you for the 17 in the Prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. You're about to say, who does Sadie? I think I might have slightly misinterpreted that comment. You're right, are you, Daisy? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Yeah, it's been a brutal year, innit, Daisy? I tell you. It's been madness. Absolute madness. Alright, let's get some more logs for pharaohs. All the drop logs, mate. Loggies. So what do we have to... So about... Why am I on 8 kilos there? Oh, because I've got a bit of meat, haven't I? Let's take those. What was it? Yeah, 4 meat. So basically, my villagers... I mean, they're going to have to change this, in my opinion. What they'll need to do, my suggestion would be to have some kind of way of allocating a food substance, you know, a food product. Looks like a bloody cockroach down there, look. We didn't set the rat trap. We need to do a rat trap. Yeah, because what's happening in here, they're eating the cabbages. Because, rather bizarrely and extremely strangely. Oh, look, she is putting the potage in here, guys. So the tavern is only for overflow of potage. So the tavern lady Miro is making potage at a very slow rate, and it is delivered directly to the food hall. But yeah, what's happening is I wanted them to eat the potage, you see. So I wanted my cabbage and my meat available for my tavern keeper to make the potage, to make the stew. But what's happening is the villagers every day consume whatever's at the top of the list that has a nutritional value, which is my cabbages. So at some point, I'm going to run out of cabbages to make stew with. So the whole system is fundamentally and basically game-breakingly bust. They're going to have to really think about that. Now, maybe in here we'll be able to click the potage and allocate it as a primary food source. So a villager, when they have that AI tick to consume food, they will only eat what you've told them to. Or maybe add it in the management menu, where maybe you could allocate Ludwig to eat potage, Barnum to eat salted meat, or whatever it's going to be. But that really does need addressing. Because what it does is it basically breaks the tavern keeper. You can't move things around him unless it's alphabetical, mate. I got the point. Oh, dear me. What are you like? The tavern chest could also be at a weight limit. No, it's empty. No, it's empty, static. No. I kept getting told that they always put the potage in the tavern, and I always said that can't be right. They definitely put it in the food store. It would have made no sense otherwise. Plant beetroot. That's a good idea. I know that is a good idea. That's a really good idea. Holy shit. That's a top banana idea. Genius. Absolutely genius, Mama Bear. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Oh, that's so nice, Alison. That's really good to hear that, mate. Right. All right, let's go and have a little check out. We're only at 20. I need to put all this potage in there at the end of the season. Do not let me forget to do that, please, whatever you do. That's rotten. I'm not worried about those. I have got a lot of meat sitting there. Shall I go and see how much salt we've got just to salt some meat? Because presumably that will at least... Hang on. Why am I so heavy? Have I got logs with me or... Yeah, let's go and put the logs over at the house. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure about this now. Apples. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. There are apples in the game, but I don't think we can actually harvest apples. I think it's just something that some of the NPCs have, isn't it? Yes, a cheeky extra farm somewhere just for beetroot. It seems like a genius workaround right now, Mama Bear. And I think I've got beetroot seeds. I think, although they won't be in there. Let me just make sure. Let's see what the barn's looking like. I think we checked it this morning, didn't we? I think it's all empty. Yeah, all empty. Good. Trying to keep all the chests empty. Beetroot seeds. So, can be planted in spring. Collected in autumn. So, what I could do... What about if we Because cabbages get a dual harvest, don't they? And I'm not really using wheat. But then again, wheat is going to make... we've got quite a lot of wheat. And that, I think we can make the... What's it called? Flatbread out of that, can't we? I've got 100 salt. I'm going to take 50 salt. That's going to weigh quite a lot, isn't it? Let's take 50 salt. Let's go and salt some meat. I don't think so, Wookie, do we? When did that become part of Brambodian law, mate? Let's grab some... Well, actually, let's grab that meat, actually. Might as well, right? So, we will drop... What have we got in here? So, we'll drop... Well... How much... Is it 1 salt per? Can't remember. I think it is, isn't it? So if I do 4, 7, 6, yeah? That leaves me with 50 meat. So 50 meat, 50 salt. Let's go and get that done. Wheat's really good for leveling up crafting. Do I need crafting? Or do I let's have a look. I think the one I'm desperate for, this one. The one I'm desperate for is farming. I am... Oh, we've got the goose. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can make the daub, guys. Holy shit. Right, we need a goose house. I didn't realise we'd unlock that. Let's get that now. Oh, wicked, mate. It's the one that I really, really need is... What's the one that I really need? Farming. Yeah, farming. But weirdly enough, that actually... Yeah, I desperately need to get food storage. So, if I do manual farming from now on, I'll get more experience, won't I? Yeah, we've finally got daub. That's brilliant. That is really cool. What shall we go for? See, I put this in here, didn't I, for faster cooking. I'm going to pop another point in that and see if it makes any goddamn difference. I wonder if that includes salting of meat. Who knows? Oh, it is. It's down to 4 seconds. Instead of 5, look. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think you actually need goose poop, though, do you? I think that... Isn't that, like... a sort of misunderstanding. I think all it is, I don't think you don't actually need goose poo or goose feces for daub, but it's just that for some reason daub is locked behind, visually it seems like it's locked behind the goose pen, isn't it? I don't know how you make daub. I guess it's... Does anyone know? Where'd you make the daub? I'm guessing maybe at the workshop? I think that's why we need the shovel, isn't it? If I remember. Don't we need to go to those clay deposits? And dig some up. Because we can put an extraction facility there, can't we? And put somebody on, instead of mining, put them on clay digging, I think was the way that worked. We've actually got a clay deposit just on the way into Gostovia, so I might go and have a look at that. I think what we'll focus on in autumn... Please, please, please do not let me forget to put that bloody potage in the food store, guys. Because otherwise it will decay. Before season end. Alright. But, yeah, we're going to focus on getting that house that's at the farm built into stone. And then we'll move on to creating all the houses as upgraded with daub. I think that's the best thing to do. Daub is made with clay and straw, is it? Yeah, clay, that's right. Yeah, we have to go and dig it up, don't we? Oh, it's made in the barn, is it? Ah, right. Okay, cheers, Mama Bear. Okay, nice, cool. And yeah, upgrade the houses, Joshua. Yeah, yeah. And we'll see just how happy they go. Because I think they're running at about 71%, aren't they? With a upgraded stone house. It seems to be pretty good. Yeah, but we don't need goose poop in this apocalypse, do we? That's what I'm saying. I think people are thinking we need the goose poo in the same way that we need the pig poo for the manure, but we don't. It's just because it's visually there. It's like I said, it's just clay and straw in this, isn't it? I suppose. I mean, what is daub? Is that kind of like the cement that you see, if you like, for want of a better word, between the logs on a timber building? Is that what it is?
Where did that year go?
Holy wow, Ruthie. Ruthie, 12 months it is. It actually is a full year. Oh my lord, 1 year sub badge, Ruthie. 1 year sub badge. Thank you so much, Ruthie, and thank you for the tier 3 as well, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you ever so much, Ruthie. That's a huge commitment, mate. Thank you for the tier 3 and the full 1 year, mate. That's amazing. How are you? How's the world, Ruthie? Is it still mad? Yeah, I always thought of this as almost being like the door. You see this like it between the logs? Is that not what that is? I mean, I guess we'll see in a minute, won't we, when we actually start making it. Quite looking forward to that. Right, salted meat. So I need to go make that in the tavern, don't I? Oh. No, actually, no, I don't, because I'm out of cabbages. We're just going to pop that down here, aren't we? Let's pop that in there. So if I was to put the salted meat in here, I wonder if she'll use the meat with the cabbage, or if she'll use the salted meat with the cabbage. I've got no idea. I can fit it in there. That salted, there's something about that salted meat that just makes me think it's spoiled. To me, that looks like spoiled rotten meat, not salted meat. It looks seriously off to me. I wonder if we've got any eggs over in the farm. Where will we get manure then? Will the manure appear in the bag in the pigsty, will it? Oh, no eggs. What's the matter with me chickens? And no manure either. Aw, my little piglets. Is that because they're not adult pigs then? The piglets not make poop or enough poop. The world is crazy. I'm off for a week now and don't plan on going out there. You're just gonna sort of isolate and hibernate, are you, Ruthie? That sounds like a very, very good call to me, mate. Well, let's go get some more logs. Drop them and put that house then. Can't remember how we need, but it's a fair old whack, isn't it? Anyone know how to produce buckets of water? I want my innkeeper to make flatbread and she says she doesn't have resources. I have flour but not buckets of water. No, I don't actually, dude. No. I did have a bucket, which was right back from almost day one, where I stole a bucket. I don't know what I did with it, to be honest. It's not in fact, that's a really good question. What did happen to that bucket? Originally, it was outside my house, near my my bathtub. And at some point... Oh my god, why are we down to 74 logs? Are they not making any? I suppose it's night time, isn't it? Yeah, I have no idea what I did with it. It was right outside my door, wasn't it? And then I removed the door, put a wall in there, and put a door there. Did I drop it on the floor in here somewhere? Yeah, I've lost the bucket. I've actually lost my one and only bucket. Good morning, Kelgar. How are you? How are you? Thanks ever so much, Ruthie. Seriously, thank you for that. Thank you very, very much. You're right, Jacobs. So logs, drop those, and then it's just a case of getting some what do we want? We want some rocks, don't we? Should be good to go. You never heard of wattle? Yeah, it's I mean, is wattle just... Someone was coming in my room then. Is wattle just this? Just like these sticks kind of entwined with what I guess is a bit of mud and things, is it? Or something like that? I think that's classed as wattle, isn't it? Don't know if that's an accurate portrayal of what wattle is. Must be quite an art to that. I mean, I have seen fences made of sticks out in the English countryside. And also the, what we'd call, is it the dry stone walls and things? But very, very infrequently. For the stick fences, very infrequently. I think they're very much a thing of the past these days, aren't they? Right, we'll grab... What are we after? Rocks, isn't it? How many of those bad boys can we carry? 7.73, so about 32 kilos worth. It's 32 rocks. We'll probably need 3 batches of those, I think. Was the bucket not next to the wash tub? It was, but I picked it up when we were knocking that wall out, mate, and I don't know what I did with it, dude. Good morning, Wentex. How are you doing, sir? How's the arms, mate? Just preparing to go to the zoo and getting in an hour of Fallout 76. You've been really enjoying that again, haven't you, mate? Well, I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, it could have been. What as in it just... The thing is, I'm sure I picked it up and put it somewhere. Should we just check the, Should we check the... So let me go and check the workshop. I wonder if I put it in with the other... I wonder if I thought, sort of maybe thought it was classed as a tool, perhaps. So I might have popped... I don't think so, but I'll have a quick look. Workshop's there, isn't it? No. No, definitely not in there. I don't know. Cauldron, double bed, chest. No, it's not. I think yeah, I think you might be right, Shades. I reckon it just got nicked, mate. Just one of those things. Wattle and daub. In building construction, method of constructing walls in which vertical wooden stakes or wattles. Oh, so it's the vertical wooden stake which is called the wattle. Are woven with horizontal to... Oh, so that's interesting. So actually, what I thought was the wattle actually isn't. The wattle is the vertical stick. Ah, interesting. And that's actually something to, so in regards to waterproofing a construct. That's interesting. Nice one. Cheers, dude. I think I don't know. We'll check. What we'll do is once we've got this building upgrade, we'll have a look at that upgrade because I've definitely unlocked all 3 tiers of upgrade, haven't I? In the techno tree, I can't remember what that was under. No, under the skill tree, wasn't it? For crafting, I think. Yeah, look, upgrading and downgrading of house modules under handyman, and I put all 3 points in it. So whatever upgrades are available, we should have access to. Yeah, well, we'll have a play with that later and see what impact it has on mood, for example. And get some logs, rocks. What's that over there? That's just the limestone, isn't it? I'm going to assume that rocks don't have a condition, right? Or do they? That's a good question, actually. Tree coppicing. I don't know what that is. What's tree coppicing or copicking? What is that, Apocalypse? Right. Rocks. Oh, they do. Rocks do have a condition. Shit. Strange. Strange but true, apparently. Right, okay. Drop those down there. And we'll get one more batch and then we'll start upgrading. I think I do need a lot more logs because I think the whole roof is made out of logs, isn't it? When we upgrade to the stone house. Do you reckon that Alice bugging off with me bucket? Wouldn't surprise me, mate. I don't trust that woman. Do you get to hang people for theft? No, I don't think so. They get very upset with you. You definitely don't want to get caught stealing. I think there's a hefty Dynasty reputation price, is there not? Take another batch of 32. I'll tell you what, we'll go... well, I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a save. I think we're going to have a Jimmy Riddle. And then we'll upgrade this as I need a mallet, don't I? So... Oh, I should have taken that to sell. Is it worth it? I'll tell you what, let's not worry about it. Let's just use them until they break. What's that, Cyberforce? You stream so early. How can you be up? Well, what do you mean, dude? I don't start till 8:15. I've been awake for hours before I start streaming, bro. Hours and hours. In fact, yesterday, fucking all fucking night, pretty much. Right, let's grab the rocks. Drop those down there. Okay, right. So we've got plenty of building materials. Let me throw a save in. We'll go and have a piddle, get a fresh coffee, upgrade this house, and then start gathering some clay. We're going to have to I'll pop it there because it shouldn't pass time then, should it? Good morning, Spetadol. How are you doing, sir? Are we wooing? We are. We're trying to woo a beautiful young lady called Miro, but she's having none of it, mate. In fact, all I know is that she likes having lunch by the river. That's all I know at the minute, mate. So coppicing is a technique to burn logs to waterproof them. Oh, right. Is that what that was, Jan? Is that what you meant? My bucket was gone before she came to the village. So somehow Shades has managed... Shades is like the lawyer of our medieval village. And she's managed to get Alice off scot-free with bucket theft due to the fact that it was already disappearing. Maybe she came across before we brought her over it. Maybe she came in. Maybe she'd already decided to hate me before I'd even met her. You know? Maybe she'd seen me from afar. Stole my bucket. You never know. So coppicing is cultivating tree stumps to regrow into trees. The shoots from the stump grow much straighter than seedlings. Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting. Coppicing. You're not a morning person, Cyberforce. That's what coffee was invented for, mate. You're right, Primate. How you doing, bro? How's things? You're right, Smanol. All I know from sweet talking the ladies in this game, by the way, is they sometimes change their tastes. Pretty sure it happens on year end. Oh, really? Do you think they get different dialogue options? Ah, I didn't know that. Right, I'll tell you what, folks. Give me 60 seconds-ish. I'm just trying to figure out what fast bean juice is. What exactly is fast bean juice, bro? I don't know what it is, but I want some. Here we go, game with conspiracy. It is. I reckon Alice was lurking. I reckon. Here you go, right? Alice, right, is actually Unigost's daughter. Yeah? And it's actually her that planned the murder of my uncle. Yeah? That's what I'm thinking. The plot thickens. Now, we need to... I'll tell you, shall I lock this tree out? I still think this tree might have to go. Yeah, I'm going to chop the tree down. I might regret this, but she's going. And then we'll actually have a go at digging up a tree stump as well. We've never done that, have we? I think I need a shovel now to remove a... Yeah, you do, don't you? In fact, that might look quite nice there, actually. Where'd the other log go? Yeah, you need a shovel to dig up a tree stump, don't you? Okay, right. Mallet's mallet. Where are you, mate? We shall grab the iron. Well, we'll use that. It's going to break, but who cares? And then we want to destroy. See, it's just in it again, look. Every time. Every time. It's like there's something glitched out with like the water skin and the hammer. Ever so strange. Now these people are going to get extremely upset, aren't they, when we start doing this? So I need to crack on. What we'll do is we'll try and like do 2 walls at a time, I think. And we build, we edit, wall, stone. Then I pick up some rocks. Oh, that's cool. It instantly replaced it with another mallet from my inventory. Which is like... Oh! Balls! What a knob. Okay. Can't move. I knew that was going to happen. Possibly there, maybe. Drop some logs. Pick up some of those. Right, so this is with a window then. So destroy, destroy, build, wall with a window. Pick up the logs. And we want a wall, normal wall. Okay. I'm going to need some more logs. How much stone have I got? I'll tell you what, I wonder if let's just pick up a few stones. How many stones is it per wall, do you think? It's a shame they can't have it so you can actually choose how many stones you pick up rather than pick up a whole... Yeah, like a whole drop of them. Have you done much with animals? Trying to work out what's needed for chickens and geese. If no worker is assigned, do they need animal feed? Right, so basically it's the same as all the other buildings as far as I know, Zara. So the only difference is that if you buy some piglets and you put them in the pig pen, and you buy some hens and put them in the hen coop, then they're fine. From what I can gather, they don't die, they don't need food, they just sit there happily. If you allocate a worker, I think that's when you start producing the manure and producing the eggs and the feathers. I think. That's my understanding of it. If anyone in chat can expand on that or correct me, please, 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 please do so. But yeah, from what I understand, you don't need to feed them anyway. Let's put it this way. I haven't fed my chickens yet. So I've not needed animal feed. Got films? No, I haven't said it. In fact, I actually spoke to the girlfriend earlier about that. We are really struggling for things to watch, mate. If anybody knows anything that's come out recently, please let us know. I've got the last 2 films now. My absolute last reserves. And I really don't want to break into them because they're there for a rainy day, mate. And it's nice knowing I've got that. So I might end up watching the one... What is it? It's the... Oh, what's his name? It's the one Missy told me about. Oh, I can't think what it's called now. The guy that played Forrest Gump and all that. What's his name? Anyway, build. So I want to build a... Oh, hang on. A wall with a window, isn't it? There we go. So yeah, I mean, Netflix just seems to be pretty dead for us at the moment. With basically either seen it all, or it just doesn't look that great. So I think the problem is I guess we've just ended up watching so much Netflix over recent months because I guess lockdown and what have you, and there's just like nothing we haven't really seen, to be fair. Cyberforce, thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us, bro. I do appreciate that, mate. Oh, whoa, that's not right. That should be a stone wall. Okay. Now, I do desperately need to go and speak to Miro, but... So we'll throw in another build, edit, window, stone. There we go. Thank you very much, Cyberforce. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. Very awesome, my friend. Very awesome indeed. Oh, Enola. That's Enola Holmes, isn't it? Yeah, we did actually start watching that. For some reason, we just... I don't know. There wasn't anything the matter with it. I think we'll enjoy it, but it just didn't... I'd say it just didn't capture us, but it does look like a really good film. Got a cracking cast, hasn't it? Yeah, it looks really good, Mr. Busy. I think the problem was we were just so tired, you know. And so sometimes, you know, it's just the wrong time to settle down to it, because I think it's quite a long film as well, isn't it? A couple of hours. But yeah, we've seen a few minutes of it, but it was she was very tired, mate. She had a really bad night yesterday. I know that. Very bad night. Right, pop that in there. Grab that. Stone wall, lovely jubbly. Just a few rocks. Really? Thank you very much. Cheers, Cyberforce. Thank you, bro. Right. And then it's just a door, I think. So, demolish that. We want it as a door, stone. Definitely worth bringing all the stuff over, isn't it? It's just that little bit more efficient, I think, to get things made. And I think everything inside is logs, isn't it? Because it's the roof, right? I need to eat and drink as well. Right, demolish the wooden attic. Was I supposed to do that? I think I need to do the walls at the end, the gables, don't I? Oh no. Bigger job than it looks, isn't it? Oh, what? I can't... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I've just knocked it all out and I didn't need to. What the hell? Oh, no! Oh, no. Have I just made a terrible mistake? I thought you had to upgrade the roofs on these as well. Sorry, funny MMA. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Just spotted my little grum showing. Thank you, mate. And thank you, Cyberforce. Thank you. Den of Thieves is a great movie on Netflix. Main dude's Gerard Butler from Gladiator. I think I've seen that. Isn't that quite an old film, Den of Thieves? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a naughty boy, right? Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, you're right. It was a good film. Greyhound. No. It was Tom Hanks I was thinking of, though. Yeah. You've never subbed before, Cyberforce. Oh, thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Nice one. Was it painful? The Nightingale is a great film, but man, it's a heavy watch. The Nightingale. Was this the one you mentioned in Discord a little while back? Yeah, that's it. It's got Henry Cavill in it, hasn't it? And it's also got, what's the, it's got the lady from Harry Potter. The crazy haired lady plays her mom, doesn't she? I can never remember the actress's name. Thank you. Thank you for the equal grum. You can definitely say Henry Cavill. He looks great in The Witcher with his leather pants, mate. I'll give him that. You can't upgrade the attic. You can upgrade the roof type. Ah, do you think So, is it because I'm inside? Ah, right. Oh, thank God for that, dude. Oh, I was proper pissed at myself there, dude. I was going to say, I've done this on the other house. So basically, I shouldn't have knocked the bloody attic out, though, no? Or will the attic magically rebuild itself when I do the roof? 7 logs per section. That's a lot of logs, actually. The season of Haunting of Hill House. It is, yes. We mentioned this last week, didn't we? I can't wait for that. We were massive fans of the Haunting of Hill House. Like, we really like that. One of the best things we've seen. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So yes, I think someone mentioned it last weekend stream, didn't they? That was due out in October. I don't know when though. Did I ever watch the Hannah film? We watched the film, Wookie. We watched the film. I'm going to be honest. I liked the premise. There was nothing inherently wrong with the film, but it was just too long. They just dragged it out. There was just too much fancy, dull downtime, sweeping cameras, and it ruined the pace. The pace just was terrible in Hannah. If they just reduced the film like by 20 to 25 minutes, it would have been brilliant. I really like the actress, like the story. Obviously, the fights are, I won't say too much just in case spoilers, but it was a really, really, really watchable film. Just destroyed in some ways by bad pacing, I think. But no, we never watched the series. I actually have totally forgotten about that, mate. Do you reckon the attic will just pop back in? Because I still need to do the walls as well, don't I? Which is what exactly? Stone wall. So I'm going to need... What do I need? I need 3 logs and 8 rocks. Oh, hang on. What's that? So I am expecting a delivery today. No, that doesn't seem to have come up. My driver is called Mudasa. Nice. Cool stuff. Hope you're having a good day if you're out there, Mudasa. So 3 logs and 8 stones, I think it was, wasn't it? So 3 of yous. And 8 of yous. Bish bash bosh. You watch me need 1 extra rock now. So and then we're going to play back with the door. Now what we must do is remember to reallocate the 2 ladies back to this house because they're classed as homeless at the minute. They'll be extremely upset with me. And we want to edit that stone. It's not said that it's built, has it? 3 logs, god damn it. Now is it more? Is it multiple sections? I think it is, isn't it? It's like bring like 9 logs over. Hannah the TV show was good. Yeah. I think that was a general consensus in chat, wasn't it? That it was a pretty good show. Good morning, Doc. How are you, sir? You right, Lethian? Did I ever watch Winchester? I don't think I did actually. Remind me what Winchester is. No, I don't think so, dude. No, shit. No, actually, that's a bloody good idea, that is. Was that a Lethian? You didn't realise you got one with Prime. Yes, if there's anyone out there with a Prime, if you're part of Amazon Prime... God, I feel like such a shill. If you've got Amazon Prime, and if you don't know, you get a free Twitch sub. You can feel free to send it our way. We'd be eternally grateful. What a sellout, mate. What a sellout. Did it say the house was complete? Oh, no. Build, maybe. Do I have to build? No. It looks like someone's about to hang themselves in here, mate. Is it done? Buildings? Shit. Did anyone catch it? Did anyone see it? Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry, non-soul. Yeah. Thank you, Mo. That's weird. almost feel like we need a window on the back here. Right, well, look, we need to allocate... Who was in there? Oh, because they're homeless, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? So let's allocate them to the 96%. Why is it 96% when I've just rebuilt the entire freaking thing? It seems a bit harsh. And Miro. What the hell? What the hell? Why is it saying Miro can't go into the house? Whoa. What the fudge is going on? Simple house. Oh no. It's not letting me put her in the house. Anybody know why? What have I done wrong here? Miro, homeless, clicker, going to assign house, click that, no building. What the fuck? We had a similar problem like this a while back, didn't we? Where it's like we couldn't put two men together or we couldn't put two ladies together. Do you think I'm glitched out? Shall I do a reload or is this something that I'm just being an idiot and not spotting? You know what, though? I still haven't seen the last 2 episodes of Picard. I still not got around to it, right? Click the houses at the top. Yeah, I already have done. It's this one, look. You think I can assign tenant from here? Yeah, it won't let me look. Shit. Should we do a reload? God damn it, dude. That could be catastrophic. That could be catastrophic. Let's see. Please. Thank you very much, Cyber. Do appreciate that, mate. Winchester's the one based on the true story of the wife of the Winchester Rifle Company. I remember you saying, actually, Lethan. Yeah. No, I remember you talking about this. Yeah, supernatural thriller. Let me make a note of that, mate. I've got my pencil out today. Sounds a bit cheeky, doesn't it? What's that? Actually, I know. Dude. I think I started watching that when I was in hospital in February, wasn't it, mate? Right, let's see if this works now then. So, Miro, assign a house. Oh, come on. What the dude? Oh, come on. You don't think old... Who's the other one? Was it Zigmunter? Zigmunter's on her own in the simple house. 1 out of 4. Miro, I cannot assign to that same house. Assign a tenant. Miro. Just not letting me do it, guys. The house is bugged forever. Need to reload before the upgrades. Are you just making that up, Jan? Or... Yeah, it's not letting me drop. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. Yeah, can't assign it to anything. Kicked all out and reassigned all. Oh, Jesus, really? What's the best way to do that? Go into the houses and... How would I do that, dude? Or is it better to do it like by person? What, really? Kick them all out? Is it remove? Or I think remove gets rid of them permanently, doesn't it? Simple house. I don't see how to, mate. It's not because I've got families though. Yeah, no. This house here, right, had the 2 ladies living in it a minute ago. It had Zigmunter in Miro, but we had a similar issue on day 3 or so of the stream, where for some reason, it wouldn't allow me to put 2 females or 2 males into a house. So something is actually glitched. Because Zigmunta's not married. She's not part of a family unit. She's complete. Literally, like 5 minutes ago, Zig and Miro were living in the same house. And now they're not. So it's not that druck. It is actually a bug. I just can't think of a way around it. What I could do is I could move Bernadetta and her family. What I could do is I could kick Mira out of that house somehow, but I don't know how. I'm not sure where she's living now. Yeah, she's still in the simple house. So I've still got her allocated into that one. How do I remove her? Because I'm sure remove doesn't remove her completely from the game. Can't even do it. Won't even let me click it. Yeah, so something's totally wrong here. Can't even kick her from the house. It's actually her that's bugged. It's like I just can't do anything with her. Shit. That's a fucking problem, mate. Who the hell's living? That's me, isn't it? So I need to ignore that. I could try moving Sobirad to... Oh, Jesus, I don't know what to do, guys. Try moving Sobirad into there. No, still not work. There's nothing I can do. Move yourself. Oh, that's an idea, Joshua. Break the wall. That's a really good idea because that would evict her. That's a really good idea. Move yourself into the house that Zigmunta lives into. How would I do that, dude? How do I do that? So what? Go in here. How do I assign myself to the... Oh, God, where is it? Oh, hang on. That house has now got 2 people in it. What the hell? What the hell? Well, where's that now got 2 people in it? Jaromira. Sobirad's moved out. Are they not married? I should have done that, should I? Oh no. Oh, I've totally caught this up. Because now Sobirad's moved in with Zigmunta, which we definitely don't want. Oh shit, I've got no idea what the fuck I've done now. Fucking reload. Something's gone fucking horribly wrong here. They absolutely... One of the things the devs have to do, and I mean this, they really need to fucking sort this shit out because it's doing my fruit and nutting. They need to allow us to rename the houses. It is fucking doing my head in already, and I've only got like 4 houses. We need to be able to name the houses. Even if it's just like 1, 2, 3, and 4. But at the minute, it's like you've just got... It just says small freaking house. It's freaking nightmare fuel. Yeah, I tried to move the minor because I thought that it literally says move the family because I thought they were married, but it didn't. It just moved Sobirad, so fuck knows what's going on there. The whole thing is just fucking tits up right now. Right, I'm just gonna fucking smash a wall. And tell her to get the fuck out of there. The landlord's in session. Let's just see if we can figure this out. What I'll do is I'll rebuild it with them both homeless. We'll pop a save in, and then we'll see if we can get this bloody working. What a nightmare. I think it's 7 logs, isn't it, per? How many houses? I've only got 4 fucking houses, mate. And it's already a nightmare knowing Uzi. We'll like call it Cottage Knob. You know what I mean? And things like that. And then we'll know, you know, Bernadetta lives in Cottage Knob at the end of Bell End. You know what I mean? Right, we're gonna build. Yeah, look, there's so many glitches today. Every time I do that, it switches to my freaking. Was this with the window? Was it just a wall? I think it was just a wall, right? Grab some rocks. Right, okay. Let me just drop the rock. Really? Drop the rocks. Okay. So we should now have an inventory management screen with 2 homeless. So let's put a save in. Let's see if we can work this out. Right, okay. Now we've got a chance. So let's try moving in Miro first. So let's assign her a house. We'll give her that house. And then we'll come into Zygmunta, assign house. No, it's fucking broken up. Anybody got any ideas? Exactly the same issue we had a few days back, innit? Literally no reason why those 2 people can't live together. They were literally living together perfectly okay like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but I don't just want to keep building houses. I've literally got room for 4 people in this house. You know, I can't just keep building houses every time we get a glitch, can I? There's got to be something horribly wrong here. What about? I'll tell you what. I'll try loading. What we'll do is we'll try doing it via house rather than assigning the tenant. So we'll assign the tenant via the house menu. See if that makes any difference. Did you finish the quest to get people? We did. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to just build a whole house just to have like 2 people stuck in it. 1 in each. Because it's just crazy. There's got to be a workaround. Exactly, Nerf. So there's no reason why I couldn't get 2 people in there. That's what I mean. If I build another house and I get the same glitch, I've got 1 person in 1 house. Yeah, I need to get 2 people in there. So if we go into management and we go to the house and we go to the simple house and we assign a tenant and we assign Zygmunta and then assign a tenant and assign Miro. No, you fucking ass! No, not working. Anybody got any other suggestions? But that doesn't involve building a house. You're right, Scaldash. Load a save from the problem is, in Ireland, if I load a save from a while back, I'm just back to the house not being upgraded. This happened because we evicted them. So the whole point in this is to get the house up and running. So we can go and play with the door upgrade. So loading a save from a while back is fine. I can still carry on playing, but then I don't have the upgraded house, and it has taken us like an hour to upgrade that house. So yeah, I mean, we could try closing the game down completely, couldn't we? We could try moving one of the other families in, and then moving them into the other one, couldn't we? Shall I try that? So let's try a load. Let's see if that has any impact. So maybe if I try and move, say, I don't know. Who do you think? We've got Bernadetta and Ludwig and their little baby, haven't we? Do you reckon we could transfer that whole family across here? Can't be gender related, Joshua, because it's two females, and they were literally living in there fine 10 minutes ago. It's only since I upgraded the house that we've got the glitch, which is exactly the same problem I had when I upgraded the house on the other side, like about 4 or 5 days ago on the stream. It's when you upgrade the house, something weird happens. That same thing over there. I had three adults living in that house, and then only 2 would live in there. So, I know you're saying only 2 people can live in a house. I literally had 3 people living in that house over there. And then I could only put 2 in there. Now, I've got a house where I can't even put 2 people in. So something's completely broken. So it's clearly a bug. I am going to transfer Bernadette to the new simple house. I actually want to transfer the family. Bernetta, Ludwig, and Ingarda. Accept. And then if we come in here. So that has transferred them. So now this house up here is the one that Bernadetta no longer lives in. Even though she's still there, but... And that's a bit scary. You're alright, mate. So let's go to management. Go to the house. Yeah, because that's that simple house now. 3 out of 4, look. So simple house. We want to assign a tenant. We want to assign Zigmunter. And then we want to assign Miro. It's fucking broken, guys. What a nightmare. What an absolute total nightmare. I think you need to not upgrade your houses, because I think it's causing a massive problem. Like a massive problem. It definitely confirmed it was constructed, yeah? 100%, right? Well, yeah, it must be, because I'm assigning people to it. We are getting... See, this has been half my game. Is trying to troubleshoot issues like this, you see. So that's why I can never get anything fucking done. I've already tried it on Ireland. Yeah, I just tried it a minute ago. I've tried Miro first. I've tried doing assigning by tenant or assigning by the tenant themselves or via the housing unit. I've already done all that, dude. I need some food is what I need. And some water as well. Kick one of them out. I don't know. So to be honest, I'm just starting to get a bit pissed off now. I think the only thing I can do really is to build another house and transfer them to it. It's just there's just so many fucking problems at the minute. Any other single adults? No, I think they're all pretty much married. Although having said that, I don't understand why Sobirad came out, to be honest. Set one of them on fire. Right now, Blind, do you know what, mate? If I could, I actually fucking would. I'm not even kidding you, mate. In fact, what I'd like to do is put all the villagers in that house and set fire to the fucking house, mate. If I was to be absolutely honest, bro. It's doing my fruit and nutting. It's like it's every freaking day, mate. There's always something to just put a complete spanner in my plans, dude. Oh, what? That was weird. Oh, well, that kind of warped across there. Where should we build another house, then? See, the problem is I literally can't put her anywhere. Yeah, look, she's homeless. She's unhappy. Assign a house. It literally won't let me assign a house. As far as the game is concerned, I have no free capacity. And it only happens since we upgraded the house. It's like upgrading the house to stone just breaks it, doesn't it? I think I can build another... I mean, we will need another house. So I suppose we could hope... I mean, maybe we can drop them a message on the forum and say, like, look, you know, you got a serious problem here, mate. Should I go and build another house next to it? and just use that for my overflow. Yeah, let me just check. Is Sobirad actually married? He's not, is he? So what about if I tried to move Sobirad in with... Will it let me move Sobirad in with Zigmunter? Let me try. I think it's just let me do that, hasn't it? It would be that house there, wouldn't it? Because then that would free up a slot in that small house that I might be able to allocate. Because that's Jaromira, right? No, still won't let it. So basically, any building that is upgraded to stone doesn't let me assign 2 people to it. What did you do, Game Over? What did you do? You just had to build another house? So I might as well not do that then. So I might as well assign him. No, sorry, what was that? I need to go back to Sobirad and I need to assign him back to that house, don't I? So I should now have... Yeah, so I've now got... Fuck knows. I'm losing the will to live. I'm literally losing the will to live here. He hasn't moved, has he? Because I've now got the simple small house that he was living in. Yeah, the whole thing's fucked. The whole thing's fucked. Skaldesh! Thank you for the gifted sub. What? For continuing the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you very much, Skaldesh. Thank you very, very much, my friend. How are you, sir? I've not seen you for a while, mate. How's things been? This is pissing me off today now. You had to build a new house. I loaded up my old save and built a new house, moved one in, saved it, and then did the other. So did you manage to get 2 people living in a house or not, Game Over? After you'd upgraded it or not? Honestly, if I could, Jack, seriously, mate, I'd burn the lot of them. I really would. Or at least drown them in the river. Honestly, I'm getting really frustrated today. This is annoying. This is like proper fucking annoying now. Every day there's been something. And now I'm getting to the point where I just fucking can't be asked. Management, right. We'll move. I'm going to put Miro in the fancy one. Because she is technically the lady that I'm going to marry. So then maybe we could move in here and it would be room for a baby, wouldn't it? So I think I'll move her into that home. I will try one more time to assign Zigmunter to it. No. As far as the game's concerned, I do not have a house. So you just had to build a whole new home, did you, Game Over? And just have like... And not upgrade it then? Let's grab... How many do we want? We want 7 logs, don't we? Oh gosh, I'm way over encumbered. So let's drop... Whoa, hang on. Whoa. That seems strange. Why am I 15 kilos? There we go. Try moving it. I just did. I just did it. Just literally done that, Game Over. Just moved Sobirad into it, which left a house over here with 2 ladies in it. Which is technically the mining one, so it's up there. Well, with 1 lady in it, and I couldn't move a lady into that either. But that's because that's a stone house as well. But it doesn't happen all the time, because I had a male and a female. I think you're okay if there's a male and female living in there. It only breaks when you've got... I've just fixed it. Well, I've not fixed it, but I know what the problem is. Going back to the original issue. The problem only happens when you upgrade a house that has had 2 people evicted from it that are of the same sex. Because that's exactly what happened when we got 2 males living in the house on the first time this brought itself up. And when you think about the other houses that I have upgraded without any issues, they had a male and a female living in there. And were they married? I can't remember if they had to be married as well. Which means in theory, hang on, let me try something. Because then what we could do, we could destroy that wall. That will evict everyone from it, right? No, because it's too late. Because it's already got. Because the other house, no, it won't work. No, well, I haven't got the combination of buildings to make it work for me. Thanks ever so much, Scaldesh. Seriously, bro. Thanks for continuing that, and thank you to Sedi for the original gift as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You think you had a depressive episode, but I haven't been diagnosed with anything since your mum won't take you or believe you. The restrictions aren't helping since I've got more on my phone. I didn't even do anything to get them. Oh, mate, that's awful, dude. Well, so can you not get an appointment then? No. But you are feeling better. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, Scaldesh. What, is it just really hard to get an appointment at the moment? Is it where you are, mate? Yeah, this only seems to happen if you destroy... Because if you think about it, when we went and upgraded the mining home, so think of that as a small house. It was made out of wattle. We essentially temporarily evicted a male and a female that were living in there. And afterwards we could put them both back in there. So yeah, this is pointless. There's just no way around it. I don't have the combination of buildings with their current tenants in order to be able to fix the issue. God damn it, dude. Right, so let's see if we can build a house next to it just to stop her from having her mood drop off the charts. Yeah, exactly the same thing happened when I had the 3 adults living in the small house. Because the second they got evicted when I upgraded it, I could only put a male and female in there. I couldn't put 2 of the same sex in there. It's like upgrading prevents same sex for some reason. How weird is that? I bet that's just like one little line of code, isn't it? Just one little bit of code that's just like freaked out for some reason. Yeah, it's not working, Cyber. Yeah, it's just, I think I've got a partial fix just so we can carry on though. I think what we'll have to do. I have to say though that has really pissed me off. I'm not going to try and pretend that I'm not fucking annoyed about it. That's frustrating, like proper frustrating. Feels like I'm fighting the game at the minute. Did you build a new barn? No, not yet, dude. No, apparently there's tier 2 and tier 3 barns now, aren't there, mate? Yeah, no, I've not done anything like that yet. In fact, I've spent most of today trying to figure out how to upgrade a building. It's not going well today, mate. Right, logs. Let's drop them. How much do I need to drop? About 15 kilos. Same mistake I made last time. Let's go and see if we can fit another house in next to that one. I'm reasonably confident we can. Pretty much, Wookie. I think that's exactly what's happening. It is upgraded buildings will not allow same sex. Isn't that a strange situation? So we want to build a home and I want to build a simple house. Now, is it going to let me build one in here? It is. So what we're going to do, we're going to line it up. Make sure it's lined up. So if I kind of turn so that shadows like that. And sort of stroll on down here a little bit. Right, what I'll do is I'll throw in a save there. Oh, I think I've just accidentally saved the game. Did I? No? That's weird. I'll name that. Looks nice. That looks nice. There's a nice big gap between the two as well. I like that. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. That was always the plan anyway, wasn't it? So I suppose we're just going to have to expedite. Thing is, I've got to build that while she's getting really pissed off, look. So, shall I throw Miro? Already down to 31%, mate. Holy balls, this is not good. So I need to assign her to the not built house. Can you do that? Assign her to that. And let's try assigning Zigmunter to technically she's not homeless anymore. So that's a good thing, right? Well, the thing is, Cyber, it's only on the upgrade. That's what I mean. Everything works exactly how you'd expect it to work when you first build a house. You know, when you build a basic template for a small, simple house or a simple house, everything works fine. But the second you upgrade it to stone, it's like as soon as you put a person in it, that's kind of it, really, in terms of same-sex under the roof. It's ever so weird, dude. I really can't figure out what's going on. Yeah, it's a really bad one as well, D2, because it's kind of it does somewhat throw everything a bit wobbly, really. I'm not even sure I've got enough bloody logs, mate. Now, whatever we do, please, because I know we've got a lot to do here. Do not let me forget to move that potage across. I really like those two buildings there like that, because that's two whole new families can live in there. Now, have we spoken to Miro today? Let me go and knock these out, because that's what I was going to do before. I just thought upgrading that building was going to be straightforward. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. What we could do is, Jesus Christ, every time. We could also try, I wonder if we'll change when we upgrade it with door. You know, upgrading it with a door might actually, if you think this is a line of code that is simply just wrong, maybe upgrading it with a door will actually magically repair it, fix it, if you like. So let's consider it a challenge rather than an obstacle. How come I don't raid other streamers? Long topic of conversation, that, Jakobs, and one I'd rather not get into today, if you don't mind. It's not that I don't like talking about it, it's just that my head's spinning a little bit, mate. So I don't think I'd be able to appropriately and adequately explain it. It's just something that I've never done. I have no inherent issues with raiding. I certainly have no issues with people raiding us. It's complicated, mate. There's a whole multitude of reasons, and I think a lot of it stems to just to give you a little flavour for why not. There's enough drama on Twitch as there is, mate. There really is. And when I started streaming, I'd got a fairly small circle of people that I knew within the streaming community, and it was perfectly and abundantly clear to me that there was already some strains in some people's relationships, because there were quite a few of us playing a similar game, the 7 Days game. And what was happening, people were expecting people to raid. And what was happening was, if say Mrs. X finished her stream and raided one of this small group of people, one or two of the other people that didn't get raided started saying, well, why didn't you raid me? Why do you only ever raid that person? And there was the flutter of discontent. I'm also, as a viewer, so from a streamer's perspective, that will probably give you some idea about how it can be tricky. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with raiding. It's just that I have enough fucking problems in my life without having that kind of additional drama. So it's simple. I just don't raid, and then no one can get butthurt, and who gives a fuck? As a viewer, I couldn't give a fuck about raiding, mate. I'm just gonna say it. If you're streaming and you ask me to go and raid somebody, I couldn't give a fuck. I already know who I'm probably going to go and watch next, and it doesn't affect me as a viewer from that stance. It might sound weird to some people. I don't conform to the norm in many areas of my life. It's a way to keep things drama free, and I've always had the channel designed to be from the perspective of, if I wouldn't like it as a viewer, I don't do it as a streamer. So I don't have a lot of clutter on my screen. I don't even have a camera, because I couldn't give a fuck about cameras. I don't give a shit what you look like. The only time that even comes into the equation for me is if you're playing a horror game. I think, right, it's kind of nice to see jump scares. I don't judge you on your appearance. I don't need to see what you're wearing today. I don't need to see what makeup you've got on. I don't care if you've got a mustache or not, mate. I'm here to watch a video game and have some good company. I don't have a lot of pop-ups and screen things all over the place because I don't like that when I watch it. And I don't like being asked to go and raid somebody because it feels like I'm letting the streamer down. When the streamer says, come on, everyone, go and raid so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell, do I have to? Fucking hell, I want to go get a cup of tea and tune into another person. I don't like it. Just that simple, mate. So there you go. That's all I can say, really, without delving into it in more detail. Hopefully that gives you some idea of why I don't do it. Like I said, I've got no issues against raiding. No issues at all. And it's wonderful to be raided. I get it. It's nice to say hello to people. But I think it's also really... I think it can also be quite sad for a streamer. When a streamer ends a stream and goes, come on, let's all go and raid so-and-so. And like 3 people come. And it's like, raid! Yeah, whatever. The whole thing is it's just this weird cultural thing that has become the norm. And yet no one ever questions it. Whereas I do. And I couldn't give a fuck. Right, anyway. Right, Mira. Beautiful lady. Now, what have we asked her? We haven't asked her either of those. Shall we tell her she looks beautiful today? Yeah, let's go for beautiful. +2. Alright, let me make a note of that. Because I have actually got a pen today. So, beautiful is +2. Do you have a minute? No. Tell you something beautiful. Eyes? We've not had a lot of luck with eyes, have we? What do you reckon? Anyone got a... With the camera, we can see your awesome cleavage. You can see my moobs, mate. Yeah. And my balls. Can't you make it stone from the start group? No. No, you can't, Shades. No, you have to put down the base template. Yeah. What's that, drop dot? He is, yeah, whatever. What's that, dude? What are you on about? You're right, Jags. Then there's let's raid someone new. So you join the raid, and oh my god, the code. Oh, and there. Oh, sorry. And there's there. Actually, hang on. Let me just come out. Let me just come out. Let me come out. Jags has just touched on a really important part of it as well, and it feeds back into my original point. If you're gonna raid somebody, you have to play it safe. Because and inherently, therefore, you have to raid somebody that you know or that you've watched. Which feeds into my first point. That you might suddenly see that there's 2 people playing the same game and you know them both. How do you choose which one to raid? It's just puts you in that weird... It's like going out on a Friday night, but only going out with one of your mates and brushing off the other one. And Jags has kind of come full circle with that as a comment. Because what you can't do is you can't just go to a random directory or the directory that you're currently streaming in, which is the norm, and just say, oh, who's streaming? Oh, I don't know anybody here myself, so let's just go and raid this person that's got 10 viewers. They could be having some racist, sexist, homophobic rant for all you know, mate. So, by the very necessity of making sure you are keeping your community safe, you have to raid people that you know, which then feeds into my original point that you're kind of having to choose who you raid. And like I said, there's no issue. Most people couldn't give a fuck. Most people don't care. I just don't need the fucking drama. I don't need the drama, mate. I don't need the, how come you never raid me, mate? I just don't raid. It's simple, innit? No one can get butt hurt then, can they? It's, yeah, well said, Jags. Well said, yeah. There's lots of reasons. I could talk about this all day, which is why I said I probably shouldn't talk about it. I spent 10 minutes talking about it. Right, I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. What do we have? Right. Should we go for eyes then? I think we've said that she looks beautiful. Let's tell her about her eyes. I think this is going to go south, mate. +0. All right. Not a total failure. We don't want to say she looks like a fat boar pig. That doesn't go well. We'll talk about the beautiful flowers. +10. Nice. Nice. Anything else? Oh. Now, should we play it safe with the eyes? Because that gave us 0, didn't it? Or should we risk it for a biscuit and go with this? Our eyes was 0, weren't they? I think that's the end of the dialogue, though. I think that's our 4th one, isn't it? I'm quite strong. It works. Hopefully that answers anyway, Yarkobs. If you want to know more, or you feel like I've got a bad attitude about anything on that front, feel free, mate. You know, I'm open for discussion at all times on all topics like that, mate. It's, you know, like I said, I tend not to conform. I'm just one of them awkward bastards, mate. I'm quite strong. It works like a charm on the ladies. What do you reckon? Should we go for 2? Solmaya. Oh, 2. This one. That's +0. We know that's +0. So I mean, what we could do is we could get it, and then we'll know in the future, won't we? Yeah. Why is everyone saying 2? Because 2 we know is +0. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Was it beautiful or... Oh, hang on. There's 2 I questions, aren't there? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh, hang on. No. There was you are beautiful, and then there's you have beautiful eyes, and beautiful eyes was 0. I'm going to go for this just because we've never tried it, so we'll know. We'll talk about being strong. -2. So strong is -2. I'll take the hit, and it's another dialogue option unlocked, isn't it? And we won't be able to speak to it further today. So I'll call that a win. That's pretty good, actually. You agree raiding is odd, but I have found a couple of new channels to follow. Yeah. You know, look, there's nothing wrong with raiding. I'm not here to say that there is. You know, I've got no concerns with it. I just... When I started streaming, maybe things were a bit different back then. You got to remember, I've been around for a little while. And we were a very small community when I started streaming more regularly within 7 days. And that community has been both amazing and also one of the most toxic communities ever on Twitch. You know, the shit I could tell you. I mean, I never ever would. It would be completely inappropriate, but there is some rabid fucking fanboyism within the 7 Days community, to the point of being fucking scary as fuck, mate. I've had death threats from that community, which had to be reported. It does answer why you don't have a camera. It does answer why I don't have a camera. Yeah, it's like I say, I don't really... I don't think I've ever tuned into a streamer because of what they look like. Well, I haven't ever. Not once. Apart from, I have played a game with a good friend. Well, you know, I'm a bloke, all right? I'm not here to fucking try and pretend that I've got anything to hide here. And we have, on occasion, been around Twitch trying to see where we can see who is the most blatantly flaunting in terms of service, in terms of their attire. And 9 times out of 10, I'll be honest, it's been a lady. We have found some extremely interesting young men as well out there. Who, if a lady can't wear a low-cut top, then why can a bloke? I mean, to be honest, mate, you know, a lady's got breasts, a man has got man breasts, and a well-built man's got, you know, Henry Cavill, I'm sure, has got some lovely nipples. But you shouldn't be showing your man nipples either, should you? So, you know, one rule for everybody as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, so I have spent, you know, a little proportion of a Friday evening seeing who can get the most intriguing breach of service stream. We've also played a little mini game where we've tried to discover people with the dumbest fucking setup. and I really do mean this. The amount of streams we have found over the years that have, how can I put this, postage stamp sized game. So literally 95% of what you're seeing on my screen now is probably the game, right? I do have the jar up and a sub count. And the sub count's only there because some of you sent me a message saying you were interested in it, and I didn't have anything to hide, so I thought I'd put it up there. And that's horribly inflated because we got gifted a ton of subs recently. So don't think that's realistic. But yeah, it's... Jesus Christ. The shit people will put up on their stream. It's unimaginable. It's like, where's the game? You actually have to look for where the game is on the stream. It's mad. It's crazy. People can tell me that I'd do better if you had a camera. I'm sure you probably would do better, mate. To be honest, if by better you mean more viewers. I think it's such the norm now that people expect you to have a camera, to be honest. I have no doubt we would be a very different stream if we had a camera. Maybe for the worse, maybe for the better. We'll never know. I have no intentions of putting a camera up at any time. Unless, like I said, it's maybe for a horror game. I think that's the only time I'd ever even consider it, to be honest. Grab that. The problem I have with a horror game, of course, is it's twofold. It's the one game where I would consider a camera, but it also then completely destroys my ability to play the game because I'd have to have some sort of lighting. And when I play a horror game, this whole room, is pitch black. I turn my headset right up. It's the only time where I actually do, if you like, change my setup, so I don't have all the monitors on. So really, all I've got is OBS and chat, and they're both on the same screen when I do that. So there's very little ambient light coming from the monitor, really. So if I had a cam, I'd have to have some sort of light source, which would then, you know, probably not be as much fun for me to stream a horror game. That's just sort of how built into the terms of service that I really like that irritation. I join a stream based on the game. I stay in the stream because they're good for a laugh and not a twat. I really like that, dude. I really like that. There should be something in Twitch's terms of service that essentially just puts that in legal jargon, I think. Yeah, and there's the other thing, valuing. Yeah, exactly. As a viewer, I never join rents. I have no interest in being funneled around. It is. If you think about it, right? And then look, please. This is only my own personal self-justification for why I don't raid. It was asked in chat, all right? There's nothing wrong with raiding. If you raid, fucking Godspeed you, mate. So it's a wonderful way to network and all those wonderful buzzwords people use in this industry and whatever. If you think about it, a streamer never, ever asks you to do anything, do they? If you think about it, you know, all right, occasionally, you might get a specific request to shut the fuck up about a particular topic or whatever it's going to be. But most of the time, a streamer never asks you to do a single thing. But yet, so many streamers at the end of the stream ask you to go to another person's stream that you might not like or that you might not want to. It's your choice. You know, no streamer's going to get butthurt if you don't. But why does a streamer never ask anything of you until the end of the stream, where they're saying, "Okay, you've watched me. Now I want you to go and watch somebody else." Doesn't make sense to me. It's illogical. You're right, Dossel. Alien badass. D. Ladies have what? Chesticles. You're right, Skaldash. I know a streamer who raids at the end of their stream so that their viewers have someone else to watch. The actual streamer knows is half decent. But there's no need to do that though, Skaldash. If you watch Twitch, you already know the people that you watch. You know, you're just going to go to the directory and flick about and find a good quality stream. And you know, we're all capable of making our own choices, aren't we? We don't need a streamer to validate another streamer, do we? What's the point of making firewood? It's a really good question, David. I don't think I've actually got the answer to that one, mate. Technically, firewood is used over logs. And I think it does have a better return. So if you take logs, chop it into firewood, in theory, you get a better wood supply. That's all I can say, really, mate. It's so... If you go on this screen here, it's really hard to show you because every time I do it, we get a tick of firewood, so it throws the stats out. But you see, I've got 575 wood there. If that was all logs, yeah, and it said 575.3, and I converted all the logs into firewood, I think I'd get more than 575. I think. Well, yeah, but that's personal, Blind. Obviously, your racy pictures, that's more of a personal thing, right? And let's be honest, I do pay you fucking good money, which reminds me, you've not sent me through September's dick nudes yet, mate. So can you sort that out? Otherwise, I'm asking for a PayPal refund, bro. Sticks. Was it sticks that we needed? That's a lot of sticks, bro. That's a hell of a lot of sticks. Have we got straw as well or not? You've never asked chat to do anything, but could you sign this petition group for Prime Minister? Yeah, totally, dude. We can... Jags for PM. Ask that. I'll tweet it out later, mate, yeah? How are you doing anyway, Blind? How's things, bro? You alright, mate? What's... how come you're here today, mate? You're not out in the big truck today, bro? Cheers, Blind. Yeah, if you could, mate. I felt a bit lonely this month, mate, without your dick pics, bro. We'll send you an IR cam. Oh, right. Oh, is that... Oh, right. Oh, is that a thing? Well, that sounds cool. I could never stream with cam far too ugly. See, this is... Don't worry about that. I mean, hopefully you're only joking anyway, mate. But seriously, that's the kind of thing that no one gives a fuck about. Well, I like to think no one gives a fuck about it anyway. There's no such thing as ugly, dude. Well, that's why I don't have a cam, but... There's a difference in ugly and horrific. You know what I mean? You don't want to see this face, mate, really. This face has been around far too many fucking punch-ups and rugby fucking smash-ups, mate. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any such thing as ugly, is there? I think sometimes it's being different should be embraced, isn't it? I mean, you know, there's all the good-looking people in the world, and we're all, you know, we're all from an early age through advertising told that this is what we should look like. But actually, that's not the way it works at all, is it? I watch loads of streamers with cams, and I can assure you that it has nothing to do with the formally and societally accepted norm of beauty, I can assure you. So some people, I mean, Asmongold, right? I watch Asmongold for one reason. His fucking eyebrows, mate. Those eyebrows they are sentient beings, mate, yeah? It wouldn't matter if he was a pretty boy or an ugly boy. All I see is eyebrows, mate, bouncing around on that beautiful face. The dude... the dude is a marvel to watch. Literally, I have a workout when I watch Asmongold because my eyebrows get jealous and start bouncing around my own face, like as if they're trying to copy, like it's some sort of eyebrow union. It's amazing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Embrace the differences. You want to see my ears? You never seen two ears that are more different? There is no symmetry to this face, mate. Yeah, I thought, you know, I could speak about, you know, a ton of other people, you know, that I do watch on Twitch, and I can assure you at no point has any one of them ever been watched because they are good looking. Except on a Friday night when I play that game where we try and find the most ridiculously underdressed streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? You keep getting me. I keep thinking about Asmongold's eyebrows now. I'm getting all fucking. That's all I can think about. I'm starting winking and twitching and all sorts, mate. Where am I? There we go. Asmon's a good lad, I tell you. He's taking a break, isn't he? Oh, we haven't got one. That's why. We haven't got a hammer. Holy shit, boss. Oh, have I? No. I need some iron. What is it? Is it 2 iron and a log for a hammer? Anyone remember? Yeah, hasn't he taken a little bit of time to himself? I don't fucking blame him. Grab that. I think it's a log. I hope it is anyway. That's true, Doc. They are. I mean, faces are not symmetrical, but and in fact, actually, a symmetrical face actually doesn't it kind of look really weird as well if it's perfectly symmetrical. But most people have got some symmetry. My point was my ears are extremely different. we won't get into why. Right, let's grab that. Don't worry about that. See, the thing is as well, it's about perception, isn't it? So one person could find you like actually very physically attractive, and another person could not find you at all physically attractive, and that's the whole point, isn't it? So it's a very subjective topic anyway, isn't it? You are who you are, mate. Run with it. And just be real. Be real about who you are as well. That's the best advice I could give. You know, you are who you are. You can't change things, mate. Embrace it. You know, live with it. Enjoy it. Believe in reincarnation for all I care, mate. You know, maybe you get another shot at it all. Who knows? Who knows what will happen in life? There's no point worrying about that sort of shit, is there? Writing field alarm. Nice one, bro. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Freddy. Freddy Krueger, mate. Good looking lad. Good looking lad. You right, Blakey Lake? How are you, sir? Lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. I hope all is well there, my friend. How's life looking these days, Blakey Lake? You were having a rough time of it earlier in the year, weren't you, fella? How are you, man? And that's why I don't use a camera, because I'm not conventionally attractive as a female, and people would hardcore judge me. Fuck them, Cyber. See, that's the beauty of Twitch, mate. You can literally just ban the fucks. Literally, don't worry about it, mate. I know it's easier said than done. I know a lot of people do worry about those sorts of things. You know, I'm not trying to sort of pretend we live in a perfect world. And you know, we will all be victims of ridicule at some point in our lives, I'm sure. I can't imagine there's many people that don't have that. The thing is, mate, that's Twitch. You know, if you're worried about that, that's why you'd never stream on Twitch. You have to have a thick skin to be on Twitch. You'll notice I have my good days and bad days, mate, where I'm just not in the fucking mood for the bullshit. I'm never going to pretend that, you know, that I'm going to change on that. You know, you fucking annoy me. I'm going to tell you you're fucking annoying me. And it's that simple, bro. Life's too short to fuck about, right? You know, Twitch is here to... I'd like to think Twitch is here to have a bit of fun, right? We don't need to complicate things. And if you're worried about that sort of stuff, then Twitch ain't the place, is it? You know, like I said, it wouldn't matter if you look like, you know, I mean, whatever your definition of perfect is. Even if you look like that, I can assure you, you'd get shit for it. Think of all the attractive people on Twitch. Let's put that in perspective, right? Let's turn that right on its arse. There are a ton of extremely attractive people on Twitch. Whether or not it's your form of beauty or somebody else's, that there is somebody out there that will conform to your idea of a good-looking, a physically attractive person. I can assure you that, especially if they conform to, you know, societal and Hollywood and advertising and PR, if you like, force-fed definitions of beauty, that they actually see another side of things. It doesn't matter how hard they've worked. It doesn't matter how many times they've had emotional upset, depression, that horror of going live. They're real people with other stuff happening, and it doesn't matter how many times they've had to break through those barriers, how many times they've not wanted to stream, but they've still streamed, and they've worked hard, and they've done the networking, and they've built a community, and they've put in the fucking hours, and you know, they've spent the money on the setup to get a good quality stream, and then these people have worked fucking hard at what they've achieved in terms of success on Twitch. And you know what? There will still be somebody that will come along and say they only got it because they've got a pair of tits, mate. So just think about that. You know, when you're putting yourself down and you're thinking that you know you don't conform to the norm. Even on the flip side, mate, you've got people that are going to fucking rock your boat. They only see the pretty face. Oh, you've got it easy because you've got a fucking pretty face. You know, what's it like to be ogled all the time? You know, because you're pretty. You know, blokes or women dribbling over you. It's not as simple as people make out, I don't think. I really don't think it is. It's, you know, sometimes people judge the book by its cover both ways, don't they? And it's easy to forget that. Because I should imagine it's very easy to forget that, because I think a lot of people don't think of that side of, you know, the flip side of the coin. Because I think most people don't think they're beautiful, do they? I think most people see the flaws. Oh my god, my nose is gigantic. Oh, my ears, I'm missing an ear, or whatever it is. And that's all you see, isn't it? But the one streamer I've watched for over 2 years had a mountain full beard, and then he shaved it out of the blue. It looks so different. Oh, it's scary, isn't it, non-soul? You know what I like to watch non-soul? You sometimes get like a little spat of them on YouTube where someone's gone around and like done like a little back-to-back. What do they call it? Like I'm trying to think. You know when say a man has a beard and he shaves it off, and they filmed a child coming into the room. So that dad's sitting there, he shaved his beard off, little you know, 6-year-old or 3-year-old walks into the room, and it's like that look of horror. Or they show the girlfriend or the mom or the parent first time seeing, you know, the man without a beard. You know, I've had a beard for 20 years. And sometimes what will happen on YouTube, you'll get like a montage. Is that the word? Like a montage of all those clips. They're bloody hysterical, mate. Absolutely crazy. You're right, Dussel. You have your thick skin all day, every day. Yeah. Society's absolute shit. Well, it's not though, is it? I mean, come on. There's some good people out there, mate. There are some good people, but I know what you're saying, Scaldash. Yeah, I do see what you're saying there, mate. You got ups and downs, Blake. Like some weeks of flying high, others I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, mate. Back at work, they're on a phased return after 7 weeks. Right, so... Oh, right, okay, got it. Sorry, I was thinking that was furlough. But yeah, but for other reasons, mate. Yeah, well, I wish you all the best, Blakey. Obviously, I've not bothered you over on Discord, mate, because... I think sometimes that can just make things worse when people are expecting you to pop in a reply, doesn't it, mate? So yeah, I just wish you all the best, Blakey. Seriously, mate. We're always around, dude. You ever want a chinwag, pop in, mate. It's lovely to see you, mate. It really is. I know a lot of us have been rooting for you since your message, mate. Ruth, you don't stream, but if I did, I don't think I'd have a cam. I usually look like a homeless person when I don't need to go outside. But don't worry about it. Maybe that would be what makes the channel, you know. Maybe that's exactly what we need more of, is people that actually don't put on, you know. I mean, there's probably blokes out there that like do push-ups and workouts before they come on stream, so their muscles are all rippling, you know. You got ladies and men that probably put on hair, you know, or makeup and do their hair for hours before they go live on stream. But, you know, it's part of a brand. You know, for some people that's really important. You know, their face is their brand, and I get that. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. But I can assure you that they have just as many shit days as other people. I don't think it... Zigmunta! How are you doing? You look very pretty today, Zigmunta. So talking of beautiful. Yeah. Maybe we should start wooing Zigmunta as well. So her and Miro will start having a little bit of jealousy as the Lord of the Manor. Keeps chatting them both up. Now, I'm going to throw a save in because I actually literally have no idea what I'm doing. Let's check the management tab. Is everybody doing okay? Right, all right. Look, we've got over the problem. It's taken us an hour and a half to get over the problem. You know what, SCR? I used to do that to your birthday kids when they were babies. They hear the voice but see the face like, ah! You're right, Weed. As a girl gamer, I get a lot of people telling me toxic things that I can't call myself a gamer, etc. And honestly, the prettier you are, the more toxic they can get. Yeah, there you go, Weed. Yeah, you know, there's someone just, you know, in a really small little chat here. Oh, hang on, one sec. Did you hear the squeaky door? the early morning gaming room noise. Squeaky door. Right, let's throw that save in that I was talking about. Yeah, I can get that, Wee. I can really understand that, mate. Fuck them all, mate. Fuck them all. Bunch of knobs. People, right? Bloody people, mate. Okay, now we want to go put the food before the end of season, don't we, Jan? I know you've been giving me my early morning warning alert here. So that and that, we're going to put in there and there. You know, it will kind of stop. I wonder if I can reach that. Yeah, I cannot. If I grab that And put that in there as well. I'm not really worried about the mushrooms. I might leave them to rot. Do I need the morel mushrooms? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna leave them. Screw them. Yeah. Hang on, where's my coffee gone? Oh shit, she's nicked me coffee. Hang on. God damn, she's obsessed with cleaning up, mate. She fucking took my coffee. I'm not even fucking drunk it yet. It's like one of them robot cleaners, mate. Just zoom. What the fuck? Where's my fucking packet of crisps gone? Not fucking even. I've not had a Dorito yet, mate. Gone in the bin. She's obsessed with cleaning the fridge out as well. The amount of stuff she's got rid of in the fridge that is a lot of things like spinach, fresh spinach, like a day old, thrown in the bin. It's like, fucking what the fuck, dude? Well, I thought it had gone off. What made you think it had gone off? Beautiful fresh green spinach. Right, okay, so let's go and check the traps. And we'll also check... Ooh, what about the fishing thing as well? What, we've got a bit sidetracked, because I actually don't know what to do next. We're trying to woo Miro, aren't we, to get chapter 9 done. Other than that, I do need to start thinking about doing some serious questing. Because we're never going to get that 240 Dynasty rep otherwise, are we? Let's have a bath. Oh, is that what you're spending a few... Blakey, I was going to actually ask you about this, mate. Did you manage to get... Because I know you like your... Is it Xbox, is it, dude? Have you managed to secure a Series X, or are you not interested, bro? I can't remember where you were with gaming last time we spoke, bro. Oh, skills. Diplomacy. Actually. Oh no. Because we can put into diplomat and get 20% more dynasty rep, can't we? That's going to add up quite a lot. But do you think we should finish off diplomacy knowledge first? It's been a long time since we had a diplomacy gain. See, diplomat gives us a flat dynasty rep. Romeo, I'm not too worried about that because we're going to get there in the end anyway. So diplomat, and I think there's another one. Say my name as tier 3, look. So I'm going to assume, does this go like 20, 30, 40%? Because that would be, I mean, that's huge, dude. Yeah, no, yeah, we don't want Romeo. Yeah, no, forget Romeo. Sell the mushrooms. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? You've eyed up the Xbox, but I will get it. But I'm trying that whole being an adult thing and not falling for the pre-hype. But I'll wait, maybe in the new year before I get it. Yeah. I was gonna say because your PC is pretty decent, isn't it, Blake? You're like, yeah. I found out my bros, but both yesterday. I spoke to them both yesterday. They'd both managed to secure themselves a Series X. They're very lucky, actually. Just playing Metro Exodus and the lowest FPS I saw on ultra settings was about 75 or 80. Nice, Phage, nice. What's the game like, dude? I've never played it, mate. And I'm a big fan of the Metro series, man. Can't wait to play that one. I did actually request the code from, I think it was, is it Cock Media? So it's not in at all. What we won't get it at all. Well, then will we not then, Krinex? Right. When it says work in progress, I wasn't sure if it worked, but in other words, you know, bear in mind it could change at any minute. So 20% could become 5%. So that literally means it's not working at all. Is that right then, Krinex? So in that case, bro, thanks for that. We'll pop it in knowledge like you say then. Thank you for that. Top banana, mate. Top banana. We will do... I think I will personally do the farm to try and gain some farming. And what we'll do is when we do it, we'll have a look at the current... Where would it be under? It'll be in skills, won't it? No, it won't actually. Sorry, it'll be in here, won't it? Farming. So at the minute we've got 616. I'm going to do all 3 farms all myself. Can we actually buy fertilizer? Because manure is no longer a thing, is it? There's the door. There's the animal feed. There's the fertilizer. We need 10 rot or 2 manure. We might have to go and buy that in the morning then. Because I'm going to hoe, scythe, everything. Rather than asking the villagers to do it. Not your sort of game, Joshua. I really like the Metro series. Always have done. I'm actually quite worried. I mean, you know, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But I'm actually quite worried that Metro Exodus isn't it more like played out like in the open world up top? I mean, the whole point in the Metro games for me was like the dark, winding subterranean tunnels. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about... Oh, I tell you what. Shall we just try moving... Shall I give it a go? Now she's in another house. Let's throw a slide. Let's just see if I can move that lady into the other house. Now that she's not homeless, yeah? Let's throw a save in. Go to management. It would have been... Do you think I could move Zigmunta? So if I... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, it didn't work. Still 1 and 4. Shit. I bet I could move Miro into Zigmunta's house though. I bet I could. The question is, could I upgrade the current house with only 1 person in it? Yeah, I get that, Blakey. Like, have you invested in the Game Pass or anything, Blakey? Like, I know a lot of people have been picking that up, mate. But cracking value for money, you know, if you've not played a lot of this gen's games. Yeah, Koch Media. K-O-C-H. Koch Media. They're the big PR team for tons and tons of development studios, mate. Really big outlet, Koch Media. Oh, you should try the other ones, Joshua. Yeah, Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light, really good games, dude. So still graphical powerhouses even today. I don't think there's anything else to do, guys. Should we just wait? Oh, fish and traps. If it doesn't tick over. Not just Deep Silver, Mario. No, way bigger studios than Deep Silver with Koch Media, mate. They got tons of studios under their PR umbrella, mate. I mean, let me just have a look. I mean, just literally the last few days, Dirt Rally's been coming through on my email. You name it. I don't think there's a game they don't have some deals with. What we got? UK PR team here. Monkeys of Shaolin. I mean, this is just this week. 9 Monkeys of Shaolin. Iron Harvest. Let's Sing Queen launch. An embargo for Dirt 5. That's just in 2 days. That's just Thursday and Friday, mate. They're huge. Absolutely freaking huge. So this, the best way to think of this game, Blakey, like, is, I guess, to be honest, dude, have you ever played Banished, bro? Remember the game Banished, like a little medieval village sort of building game with terrible and horrible things happening? Think of it as a first-person Banished, dude. That's probably about as good as you're going to get in terms of getting the basic sort of vibe. Yeah, and an epic failed dating simulator. It's only been out about a fortnight or so, Blakey. Like, the tale is that you were in a family unit in a war-ravaged land and your village was about to be burnt to the ground, I think. And your father told you to run, Rasamir, which is your name, and you had to get out of the war-torn lands, and you knew you'd got an uncle in this here valley. So you set off on a long expedition to go and find your long-lost uncle, who apparently had made his fame and fortune here in the valley of whatever it is. And you eventually get here, and you walk down to the first village, and you meet a gentleman called Unigost, who tells you a sad and tragic tale that your uncle unfortunately died when bandits attacked his cart. And but you're more than welcome to stay, but you're going to have to work the land and then, you know, build your own settlement. And the only price to pay is the taxes on the land. So the more you build, the more the taxes. So you start off with a simple house, and then you start, you know, slowly. Think of it as crafting progression in terms of mechanics. So, you know, you start building workshops and smithies and farms and barns and all that kind of stuff. Mines and excavation sites. And that I guess that's it really, dude. Oh, we're going to try the daub, weren't we? Now that actually, that's a good point. What do we need for the daub? We need to go make a shovel and get some clay, don't we? And see if it fixes the house. I think it isn't going to, personally. So it's 10 straw and 10 clay. So that's nice and easy to remember. I think I need to go and unlock making shovels. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it, Miss Groot. Yeah. Yeah, I keep, yeah. No one believes any. I fought a bear, Blake, you like, and the love of my life, Alice, told me I was a liar. And then I said that she was strong like a boar, and she said that I called her a fat pig. It's been heartbreaking. It's been a rough journey, mate. Iron shovel. 2 logs, 4 iron. And we need to unlock that on the tech tree, don't we? Crafting, presumably. What's this bag for? What's that bag there? Is that different to the bag I have? As in the seed bag? This is interesting. I wonder if I wore like fancy shoes and fur capelets and things. I wonder if I'd actually, you know, would people see me in a different light? You know, would I get different? Ooh, iron shovels. Oh, I can't even get to the iron shovel yet. Jesus. So can I make a normal shovel? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Guys, how do I make... Maybe at the workshop with the wooden one? Yeah, there's clay just over there on the way to Gostovia, yeah. But without a shovel, that ain't going to happen, is it? Stone tools. Technology scheme hasn't been unlocked, so I do need to unlock it. Let's go back to crafting. Is it under survival or something? Sewing, there's no shovel there, is there? Tavern, no shovel. Smithy, no shovel. Sewing. I haven't got any sheep, so I don't need to worry about that yet. How do I make a wooden? Oh, there it is. There we go. What was it? 2 logs. Yeah, it'd be nice if we get a bit of ambient light, or actual, not ambient light, but actual light sources in there, wouldn't it? Oh my god! Oh my god! My god! Don't know what happened then. Fucking hell. That's what happened this morning before the stream. Just started coughing like really violently. Holy balls. Damn. Right, let's throw a save in straight away. Right at the start. And we'll go do some farming. Did I not click save? No, I didn't. Oh, jeez. I had the lurgy for last week, Blake, like. And I've just got this really horribly sort of persistent dry cough. And, yeah, sometimes I wouldn't even know I'd got it. And then other times it's like fucking nightmare fuel. So I've got the wooden shovel to go and get the clay. But let's go and harvest the crops. And then we'll go into town and get what we need for the fertilizer. Look around here on the screen when I go back. I think I've just seen a chicken fly up into the air. Scythe. You see the chicken there? Look. I don't sit around in the field. Look. So is this ready to collect? It is. Let's hack the balls out of it. Yeah, not too bad, Soul, man. I don't know. It's like an explosive cough. Does anyone remember what farming I was on, so we can see how much this actually nets us? Should we just have another quick look? Let's remind ourselves. 618. Anybody think of another way to increase farming other than actually, you know, harvesting crops, digging in manure, planting seeds? I mean, craftings. There's so many things that increase crafting with. What about farming? All the flax, mate. Ploughing the fields. Oh, it's the life, innit, eh? Have you been playing anything, Blake? You like anything sort of tickled your pickle recently? Are you still enjoying Call of Duty, by the way, Mario? That does look pretty damn cool this year, mate. I've got to admit. It's not often I pay much attention to Call of Duty as a franchise these days. Just you know, I actually think the games are amazing. I just very rarely feel like I can lay down that amount of cash for something that I tend not to play the multiplayer element of. But I must admit, I'd love to have a proper go with the zombie mode. I don't know if this year's is any different, but I do like that. Good morning, Pixie. I tell you what, I'm not entirely sure. Technically, it's morning, Pixie. If you've never just got up, Pixie, did you have a late night yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet. I think I'm going to remodel. I'll do it in spring, dude. Just completely reinvent farming. Oh, Mira. Sorry, I need to go and speak to Mira, don't I? Has anyone ever used a scythe? Like legit? I wonder how like easy they are to actually use. That must be a terrifying tool to use. I mean, if you think about all the other kind of things like shovels and hammers and axes, I can sort of get my head around it. A scythe must be a pretty fucking dangerous bit of kit, right? I dread to think how sharp it must be to do its job properly, but I should imagine very, very sharp, right? And with a fair old bit of weight behind it as well, I should imagine. All that can go... Yeah, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just go and drop... Oh, hang on. Sorry. It was that I wanted to drop back. Right, let's go and very quickly put all this away, and then we'll go and speak to Miro. Now, what I also need to do... Oh, shit. You've just jumped on DayZ, giving it a go, seeing what the base building is like, and jumped on 7 days and on and off with Call of Duty 2. SCR's been playing a lot of DayZ, mate. I think he's managed to get himself on a really good server. He's been really enjoying it, from what I gather. A game I've never actually played, dude. I've watched a huge amount of DayZ over the years, and not more recently. So I don't know what the current game is like. But yeah, I used to watch Lyric play it a lot, man. So I'm gonna put all the meat in there. Ah, yeah, look, different... all the meat's dropped down to 87% now, look. As has the potage. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, I see. So it's not that it only starts degrading after X amount of seasons. It actually degrades every season by a percentage based on the product. Because you can see the salted meat is only 91%, but the potage is down to 87%. The unsalted meat there is 50%, but that's because I think that was in my backpack from the trap, wasn't it? Wow, Jesus, dude, that's crazy. See, I still think this is a bit broken because all the cabbage has gone as well. Yeah, they're definitely going to need to give us some autonomy over what food they eat. Eating things in alphabetical order makes no sense, does it? You're not fully awake and the kids are driving you insane, are they? You're more inclined to the zombies. No idea whether or not I'll get it as soon as possible. How much is it? I mean, how much is a copy of Call of Duty these days on I don't know, the PlayStation 4, mate? I bet you're not getting changed out of 55, 60 quid, are you? And you actually cut with turning the body, not swing. Oh, really? Oh, right. So you actually keep the tool quite straight, do you, in Ireland? And you actually use, like, your core to... Oh, I didn't know that. You've tried using one shade, so you did not find it easy. I did not get a lot of work done. It's nice when you get into a rhythm with it. Day 1 servers for DayZ. They're smoke servers. Smoke servers is I'm not sure what that is. Hey, just salt the meat. You get the salt from the mine, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you get the salt from the mine, and then you have Hunting Lodge Tier 2, Zara, and it's got a barrel for salting in there. 1 meat, 1 salt. Hunting Lodge Tier 2. Degraded food turns to rot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, yeah. So there's 3 rates of decay primarily. There's like your backpack is obviously the fastest degradation. You've got chests, which is the mid degradation. And then you've got the food, if you like, the food store, the food storage building, which is the slowest rate of degradation. So yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to take all that. Actually, no, we don't. Well, yeah, because she can't make any potage, can she? Because I've got no cabbages. Holy shit. Wow. I've got no food. Holy balls. Holy balls. Yeah, I need to take... Oh, no. What else could I get her cooking? Anybody think of anything? Otherwise, she's not going to gain any skill, is she? I've got some salted meat. But nothing to... Yeah, I've got nothing to... Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. This is not good. Salted meat. Oh, I just ate salted meat. Oh. Darn it. Drop that. I think what we'll do is we'll take a full stash of that into town and sell it. See if I take about 30 kilos. What am I encumbered with? What have I got I don't normally have? The iron hammer and the shovel. We'll take the shovel and get some clay on the way back, I think. So if I get rid of the iron hammer. Right, we need to go and speak to Miro. See if we can woo her. I'd said the same thing to Ava. In fact, it's really weird because I said it. I was talking about it like quite passionately yesterday on the stream about how utterly broken food storage weight is. It completely destroys the game because it just doesn't work as intended because of the low storage weight. You're having to constantly fanny about with it. It essentially breaks the innkeeper. And I thought in the patch notes I saw that they changed it, did, but I don't think they have to, Ava. Mine's still 50 kilos. Dedication was... Have we had dedication? I don't think we have we? We'll try dedication. +2. Okay. Well, it's better than a kick in the balls, right? Beautiful Eyes. The Beautiful Eyes was +0, wasn't it? Honesty. She liked that was +2, wasn't it? Beautiful Lady. Lunch by the River. She really liked that. That was +10. There we go. And you look beautiful today, I think was +2, wasn't it? And that's it for today. So we've got managed to get up to 40%. That's not bad. Another 30%. Oh, look, my pigs are full grown. Holy balls. Holy wow. Now, there's no point having her on innkeeping. So what shall we do with her? Where else could I put her, guys? Anyone got any suggestions? Maybe on the smithy? What about the fishing hut? Oh yeah, let's pop her on the fishing hut as a fisherman. Yeah, why not? So we've stockpiling lots and lots of wood. We've got the animal breeders. We've got Alice making, in theory, torches. I'm not actually sure she is making torches. Let's have a look at that. Workshop, isn't it? Yeah, she is making them. Slowly but surely. Let's go and have a look at my piggy. Look at that thing. What a beast, bro. Alright, he wants to be my pig in chat. Come on, shout out. Whatever your name is in chat, you can be my pig. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. What a beast. Look at that. Oh, give snat a little rub. What a monster. What an absolute monster. No, I'm gonna have to go up to the iron, to the mine, aren't I? I think I need to get into the routine of going up there every winter, Shades. That was always the plan, wasn't it? I think we were talking about this yesterday. My whole strategy has just gone completely out of the window recently, hasn't it? Because we've just had so many bugs to work around. Why did I drop the meat after sport? Why did you drop meat? I dropped the meat because it's not going to spoil until the end of season. So that at the end of the season, I always put it back in the food storage just to slow the decomposition rate. I'm not really after the rotten food for the farm. I'm just going to buy it for this season, mate. That meat might be needed later on. So I don't really want to let it rot until I've got a better idea on how food spoilage is working. Because I've got no one hunting at the minute, so that's the only meat I have. So I'm going to leave it there. Use it just to... I might even buy some cabbage or something. We're going to plant a cabbage harvest now today, which will be... We'll be able to harvest that in the autumn. Where's the clay deposit? I thought... Have I missed it? I must have gone through it. I mean, we need it on the way back anyway. Didn't need to get some berries. Actually, I do need to get some berries because the berries I've got in my chest at the moment are going to go off, aren't they? So I think every summer, if I get like, even if it's just like 50 berries, and then we know we've got them available for quests, don't we? So I think every summer, just 50 berries, and then we can put the other... In fact, you know what we could do? We could put the berries into the food storage and they'd eat those. B for berries instead of the beetroot, couldn't we? Mama Bear suggested the beetroot because they eat it in alphabetical order because they're fucking weird. Like, really weird. I don't know to maybe... Do we need anybody else? Do we actually need anybody else at the village? I'm not entirely convinced that we do. We'll go and sell some wares and we'll go and buy some poop. Oh. There's no one in the inn. There's Adelina. Hello, Adelina. Share me your wares, dearie. I have some potage to sell you. I won't sell it all. We'll keep a couple back for my own. Yeah, there we go. Right, so what else have we got going on then? I don't think we can make berry jam. I don't think that's a thing, is it? Yeah. All right, so you're our pig then. So you're Pixie then, yeah. All right. Oh, I need to build the goose thing, don't I? We'll do that when we get back as well. I need to go and speak to Sobimir and get some poop. Now we've got what 24 plots, and I'm going to assume it's what is it 1 manure per fertilizer? Anyone remember? Or is it 2? Oh, he literally has fertilizer for sale. Oh my god, 10. Holy shit, that's 240 gold. Or coin. I need 4. Shall I take 48? Then I don't need to come back next year. Or next season. Yeah, 48. So that's going to be 480 coin. Holy shit, that's expensive. Can I walk for that amount? Yeah, we can. Right, let's go. And then we'll grab some berries on the way home. Yeah, I have a feeling the berry... I mean, the cabbage was getting consumed rapidly. Berries' nutritional value is really low compared to a cabbage, isn't it? So yeah, I think even like 1,000 berries ain't going to last that long, is it? I suppose it will just slow down the consumption of the other stuff, though. It just stops them eating my bloody cabbages in the autumn, hopefully. Yeah, gonna do the goose house now, Yan, yeah. And that, I think, is that the clay there? Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, so if we grab my... What do we want, guys? We want the wooden shovel, don't we? Wooden shovel in there, pop that in there, grab that, grab that. Let's do it. Oh, look at that dig action. Am I not getting clay? Do I have to get the whole deposit? Oh my god, is that it? 4 clay? Holy shit, is that it, dude? You're right, Daz. How was your birthday, Daz? I didn't realise it was your birthday until after the stream, dude, because it didn't come through until like midday on the bot because of the time zone difference, man. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. I hope you had a nice day, mate. Well, the thing is, a lot of them don't seem to do a lot, to be honest, mate, because they're such low skill. So they tend to just eat me out of house and home and consume an awful lot of firewood during the winter. So I think unless you're actually putting the villager to a good use, I don't really have any incentive to get more villagers. But the point is, now things have changed, because before you could get a good quality villager off the bat, and now you almost need to train them yourself. So maybe they've done that consciously to entice us to actually start getting villagers, so that over time we can get them well trained. Oh, you only put it in. Oh, is that what it was, Daz? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, mate. Got you, got you. Well, I hope you had a nice day, bro. There's not a huge amount of clay, is there? And I'm getting dangerously heavy. I think we might have to come back. Let's see if we can remember exactly where this is on the map then. So it's directly across from that road, essentially. Be able to remember that. Yeah, damn, we're heavy. We are proper heavy, mate. Right, railway. Hello, Alex. A trading post. What I'd like to see, Jaboshua, is being able to allocate one of the villagers as, and this is where the diplomacy skill I think would work well. So instead of saying, okay, here's Miro and we've allocated her as tavern keeper, I'd like to allocate her as a tradesperson, and it would have a trading hut. So there would be, in the same way that we have the food store, we have the blacksmithing station, there would be a trading hut, and anything I put in the trading hut, she will take into town and sell it for a reasonable cost. And the higher her diplomacy, the more she gets per unit, if you like. And I think that would work really well. And later on, let's say she can only carry, say, 40 kilos of trade goods each time she does it. Later on, maybe we could get a pack mule. We wouldn't necessarily have to have it, you know, fully represented as she walks it down the road, but we could actually have, you know, could buy a pack mule and have it, you know, tethered outside the trading hut. And that would enable her now, on a daily rotation, to take in, say, 80 or 100 kilos worth of trade goods. And I kind of foresee that as a possible, you know, mechanic in the game later, maybe. What do the storekeepers do? What do you mean, V2? Well, as in the NPC ones, or? What's the object of the game? I don't think there is. I think, like any game, Dragon Auto, it's the same as, you know, what's the purpose of playing 7 Days to Die? What's the purpose of playing Call of Duty, mate? There is no real end game to this. It's, you know, how big and diverse do you want to make your village, I guess? I think for a lot of us, I guess the goal is to ultimately have all the buildings upgraded to the maximum tiers, and have a cyclic dynasty, and actually have everything up and running. We have our crop rotations in place, you know, every season. At the minute, each season's a little bit different. I might have to go and focus on A, B, or C, or spend some time building this. And later on, I think once the village is done and finite, you'll essentially, to complete the game, you'll have a rhythm. So you have exactly A, B, and C to do in the spring, D, E, and F to do in the summer. And that's when you've beaten the game, I guess. When you now have a fully functioning village with children being born, crops being grown, livestock providing whatever the livestock's providing. You know, whether it be eggs for baking, you know, the pigs for the manure. So I guess the ultimate objective is to become a fully self-sufficient village, with you doing, I guess, less and less legwork, and your villagers doing more and more of the legwork. Would you agree, for those of you playing it? You know, if I had to define, you know, what's the point in playing the game outside of just having fun with it? I've not built everything yet, Dragonite, so no, I've got a lot of stuff I still need to upgrade. Thought you get to appoint workers to your storage. You can appoint workers to storage, but we don't think they really seem to do anything. There's certain buildings that we can allocate workers to, but we don't really know why we'd do it, if that makes sense. What's weighing me down, by the way? Meat. We'll drop the meat on the floor. So obviously there's the manure, isn't there? Oh, it's the clay, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go and put all of that away. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that's really all I can think of, Solmaya. It's, And I think the other thing to that Dragon Auto as well is take into account, like, nearly every bloody day they add a patch that fundamentally changes things. I mean, like yesterday we had a patch that's added food degradation into the game. So food spoilage, which wasn't a thing the day before. So you can imagine that's had quite an impact on what's going on. Now, I am going to put half that fertilizer in there. Now, I need to go and get a hoe, don't I? And hoe the ground. Oh, and a bag. I need a bag and a hoe. So we'll take the simple bag, which is about to break, and my wooden hoe. Anyone remember what my farming was? I've forgotten already myself. So this is all dead ground, isn't it? So I need to allocate the bag to slot 5, and I need to switch that to fertilizer. And now I need to start. Hello, Piggy. Hello, Pixie. People are going to think I'm being rude, Pixie. I'm calling you a pig, mate. I'm not sure I'm happy about this. We'll call it PB, all right? So it could be Pixie Bella or Peanut Butter for people not in the know, Pixie, all right? So this is PB the pig. Oh, I feel a bit more comfortable with that. Let's have a quick look. What was it under? Technology? Farming? 638. Has it gone up? 638. Right. So I'll write it down. 638. There we go. And we'll see what happens. What's going on here? Unplowed. Oh. Fertilized. Unplowed. It's quite hard to see with the remnants of the last crop, isn't it? So are you going to go for... You know, I've never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, ever. Ever. And I probably never will, because I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter. Shock horror, right? I think you might have misheard that, to be honest, badass. But, you know, now you've mentioned it. Oh, come on. Right, now I did keep some leather aside. But we're gonna grab... I only need 3, don't I? And I think I can make that in here, can I not? Yep. Yeah, the thing is with peanut butter, I think peanut butter is one of those strange things, isn't it? Where all peanut butter is not created equal either. Because you can get like very spreadable peanut butter. You can also get very, very thick sort of peanut butter, can't you? You can get peanut butter that's kind of like almost actually, well, maybe not chewy, but actually gritty. You know, peanut grittiness, yeah? I wouldn't even know where to start. See, I love peanuts. I absolutely love peanuts, mate. There's very rarely a day go by where I don't have at least some peanuts. I absolutely love the damn things. But I think that's therein lies part of the problem. I'd rather just have a peanut. I love them. I love the texture. I love the crunch. Yeah, different flavours as well. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just like I like the convenience of peanuts as well. You can just pop them in a little bag, you know. They're super transportable. Not so much with a PBJ Sani, right? Right, let's hoe this all up. I'm really interested to see if we actually have made any progress in farming when we finish this. 683 is the magic number. And we're planting what? We're planting cabbage this season, aren't we? You like peanut butter, but you don't like peanuts, really? Goes to show, though, right? Just how different in taste one peanut butter is to another. Some don't even taste like peanuts, presumably. A peanut butter jelly marshmallow fluff sandwich. Oh, my God. That sounds insane, mate. Aye up, new level in farming. Holy balls. Holy balls. Salted peanut. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm not having salted peanuts at the minute. I'm having dry roasted. I kind of sort of switch between the two, to be honest. I've got a big bag of dry roasted peanuts at the moment. Peanut butter was made originally for people with bad or no teeth to get protein because they couldn't chew meat. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Peanuts are great because peanuts, like I said, they're very good from a protein point of view, but I've also got some really good fats in there as well, haven't they? I mean, they're insanely nutritionally dense, aren't they? Peanuts. So we want to switch back to the bag in there. Really? Oh, I think it did it. Oh, did it do it? And now I've just... Really? I need to go and get my cabbage seeds, which will be in here, won't they? Honey roasted, yeah. And you know the ones that I really like? They, there's loads of different styles, but like the spicy peanuts. Like paprika style peanuts and things like that. They're really nice. I normally get those sort of Christmas time as a little bit of a treat. Where's my cabbage seeds? C for cabbage. We only want 24, don't we, I guess? Alright, so get the bag out. It's nearly the end of the first day. Oh, should we... do you reckon I'll be able to go and speak... Shall I try and speak to Miro again? Really quickly. Might be too soon. You like cashews, do you? I don't think there's many nuts I don't like. Walnuts, maybe I could say, you know, take them or leave them, really. There's Bernadetta. Is Bernadetta... Hang on, what's she doing out here? Oh, Bernadetta's back! She's not on mom duty anymore. Ah, now that means we could put her on... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll take Barnim. Oh, that's brilliant. We'll take Barnim off the woodshed and we'll put him on hunting as a hunter, not a gatherer. And then we'll put Bernadetta on lumberjacking because she's quite good at that, isn't she? What would that be? Woodshed 2 as a lumberjack. Nice. Excellent. And Miro is nowhere to be seen for some reason. Who's nicked Miro? She's normally in the tavern, right? Miro? She's in the house. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to put a 2-year-old to work, but it looks like we might be able to. Do you want me to give it a go? Ingada, assign a workplace. Too young to work, mate. Well, why has Miro disappeared? Let's sow these cabbage seeds while we're at it. And then we'll check the farming. So 683. Oh, is that where she is? Oh, yes, I took her off the tavern. Of course. Yes, well remembered, mate. Yeah, she's our fisher lady now, isn't she? Yeah, she was making a potage, but we'd run out of cabbages, hadn't we? Right, let's go and see her. Wonder if she's caught any fish. Really, Jabosh? What, is she like super allergic? Like anaphylactic shock levels of don't go near? You're right, Crisis. Oh, I love your nuts, Blakey. Blakey nuts. Right. Oh, gutted, gutted. That's my future wife, that is, ladies and gents. Miro. Everybody meet Miro. And she's caught 4 fish. So she doesn't put it in the food store. Interesting. And I am assuming the food store is not at capacity. Let's just go and double check. Walnut to the one that I don't care for. Yeah, that's exactly the same. That's exactly the same as me, Valerie. Exactly the same. Yeah. I don't dislike walnuts. It's just that there's so many other nuts that would take precedence. Oh, hang on. Sorry, not in there. I'll think I'll smoke the meat, the fish, unless somebody. Oh, it is. Oh, it's massively overweight because all the potage is still in there. That's why. That's my bad. Now, we need to be careful here because that means they're going to start eating all my stew. What can I put in there? I need to get some berries in there really quickly. So let's drop the potage on the floor. And we'll drop the fish on the floor as well, and just for now. So if I really quickly get these seeds planted. Let's grab some berries now, actually. Let's do the berries now. Don't forget, switch to the dagger because you can harvest a lot faster if you've got the dagger out. Excellente, my little friends. Excellente. What's the plans tonight then, Pixie? You got anything planned? Oh, whoa. Really? So she can have almonds. Wow, is that normal for people with for nut allergies? I suppose I've always thought of peanut as being the one. So you could have a peanut allergy but still eat, say, walnuts. Because it's not a nut allergy in general. It's a specific, if you like, subspecies of nut, is it? That you're actually allergic to. I mean, obviously, I'm sure there's people that are allergic to all nuts, but. So could you have somebody that was allergic to peanuts but could eat walnuts and almonds? I mean, almonds are a nut, right? Or is this where I find out almonds aren't nuts? Berries, 161. Right, brilliant. So at least, if I take the stew out as well now, let's see how fast they devour. Oops. How fast they devour all of that. So, remember we've got 161 berries. will make a note. And did I need to finish the farm? I think I did, didn't I? See how many days those berries last. I have a feeling not bloody long, to be honest. I'm going to chill night, Pixie. You got anything to watch, or some casual gaming? Cold Wider, thank you for the 45, mate. That's a long ass time, bro. Thank you for the 45, my friend. That's amazing, man. And thank you for the Prime as well. I really do appreciate that, mate. 45 and 45 back to back, nonetheless, dude. That's bonkers crazy. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane, mate. Top banana, bro. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, sir. So, peanuts, pecans, walnuts, cashews, all mess her up. You have to keep the EpiPen thingy. Oh, wow. So it's proper serious, isn't it? I worked with a young girl, mate, whose peanut allergy was so severe that she was actually part of a university study because she was such a freakish anomaly. And it was so bad, mate, that in theory, I mean, obviously we never tested it. if let's say you'd got a corridor, yeah? If someone was to eat a Snickers bar at one end of the corridor, it could trigger a peanut allergy in her. You know, if she then walked down the corridor later on. Even just the airborne possibility of like, you know, I guess an atomic level. I mean, I don't know how it all works. But she literally had to have, and like there was a huge like freaking setup in place, EpiPens all over the building, because the danger of somebody coming in and eating something that was peanut contaminated would trigger her, and it was full-blown anaphylactic shock. Paramedics, the fucking works, mate. And yeah, she was actually part of a university study to see what they could do to try and reduce the impact of just airborne peanut. I don't know, what is it? Dust, debris, whatever it is. Scary as hell though, mate. Every single computer in the place had like little I mean, so someone had actually made it what was it, like a printout, a laminated printout, you know, telling you do not fucking eat shit at this desk, basically. You're right, Duck. You were missing Dynasty points to finish that quest you're on finally. Have you got it nailed? Have you dropped? Nice one, dude. Anything worthy of mention, Pixie? Find any secret good ones on Netflix? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe you can build up a resilience. I guess it depends on how severe your allergy is, though, innit? Am I missing something about Survive the Night's recent reviews on Steam is very positive? Yeah, I find that very bizarre, to be honest, mate. But yeah, apparently there's been an update that actually adds like a horde night to the game, Blakey, like. It's still the same terrible zombies, but yeah, we will definitely be going back later this year. I always go back to Survive the Nights for one stream each year, and we will definitely do that again this year. I believe there may now be a playable game with a reason to play it, rather than just pointlessly surviving a night. I haven't read much more than that, dude, but now there is a reason to have a house and put some defenses around it and wait for the zombies to attack and let the traps kill them or shoot them in the face with a shotgun, I guess. Whether or not it really is a cohesive playable game, I can't tell you, dude. But you're right, Joshua. Your son won't eat peanut butter and jelly when she's home because she doesn't want to. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Hasn't it become more commonplace? You've got to be careful with things like this because obviously our ability to gather statistics has improved. So sometimes, you know, you can't compare statistics from like today with statistics from 10 years ago because maybe we only sampled or bothered to record, say, peanut allergies a decade ago in you know, certain doctor surgeries in the UK. You know, was it computerized? Was it on paper? Who knows? But hasn't the occurrence of peanut allergies, or should I say the people that have confirmed peanut allergies, increased steadily over recent years, and there's a big hoo-ha about that, and about whether it's to do with how our food is manufactured these days in these huge factories and things. I can't remember. I think there was something on Netflix about it. What's a Mr. Good bar? I don't know what that is. Presumably something with peanuts in it, though. And immediately vomited and began to have difficulty breathing within seconds. Yeah, that sounds serious, dude. Thank God for the EpiPen, right? You watched The Lucky One and Into the Storm. Both I enjoyed. Watched both. Let me make a look at a note of those. Someone suggested the Winchester early, didn't they? The Lucky One. What was the other? I think I've seen Into the Storm. Isn't that the one on the fishing boat? Where they're trying to get... Is that the one where they're trying to... is it like a struggling fishery? And they're trying to get the big catch. And they decide to stay out or go to an area a little bit beyond. And there's a big storm hits. Is that one, Pixie? Try Killer. Holy balls. Thank you for the 5 months. And thank you for the tier 3. A gold sub. Holy balls. Thank you very much, Try Killer. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the 5, my friend. That's exceptional amount of support there, Trikiller. Thank you for the tier 3, sorry, and thank you for the 5, man. Top banana, bro. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, to be fair, the horde doesn't look like it's working. Right, one of the comments I read. If I'm hiding in a building, making absolutely no noise, hiding in the bathroom with no lights on, the horde literally just auto-aggros onto you. Well, hang on. Isn't that exactly what happens with 7 Days to Die, though? So isn't that the whole point? Have they not just copied 7 Days? I mean, 7 Days Horde always knows where you are. So maybe that's working as intended, right? Oh, and Wasp and Beast things as well. Oh, it's not that one, Pixie. Oh, I've made a note of it. I'll check that one out. And thank you. Thank you very, very much, Trikiller. Seriously, that's crazy, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you for the tier 3, man. Don't forget, tier 3 comes with a few nice perks, mate. If you're interested in them, get your own command, a little bit of music and things like that. If you're interested, just pop into Discord, Trikiller. Drop me a message. I can talk you through it if you want. You don't have to, though, bro. I know some people aren't interested in that stuff, but you're more than welcome, bro. You're more than welcome. As a little way to say thank you. I think it might have come from a true story following a crew of storm chasers and ends up in the town. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that then, Pixie. All right, I might give that a look. I remember one was the one with like Pierce Brosnan or something doing storm chasing. Can't remember. You just sort of chased around the storms in these really cool vehicles and try and lob things into the storm to get readings and stuff like that. So you can even eat stuff fried in peanut oil. Oh, wow, isn't that weird? That is so strange. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm not either, Joshua. Yeah. I never have any weird... Oh, hang on. It's end of day, not end of... Let's go and see if Miro is up there. Is she in the house? I wonder if she's in the tavern. We might be able to get another convo with her. Alright film, is it, Venrith? Into the storm. Cool. No one in there. It'd be really nice if we could sit down here. I'd really like that. It'd be nice as well. Have a nice glass of mead. So let's go and put the seeds and everything away then, because everything's definitely... I think it's all set up. Should we just double check? Looks good. Looks good. And looks good. Perfect. And that'll give our cabbage harvest in autumn, won't it? So let's go and check the fish trap. So the bag can go away. The oh, I tell you what, should we go and make some door? I think that was clay and straw. Is that right? We'll have a go at upgrading some of that building. So we'll take the clay. And we'll take the straw. I'm going to assume it's on a 1-to-1, is it? So if I take 29 straw. Was that Twist? Is that the one I was thinking of with Pierce Brosnan, was it? I know I'd seen something with him. Or was that a volcano one as well? There's a volcano one with Pierce Brosnan, wasn't there? Oh, wow. Oh, I can only make one daub. Holy balls, that stuff is expensive as hell, man. What we could do, should I go and hire a villager and put him on clay extraction? But I'd have to build... Oh, I'd have no choice but to build another excavation. Building though, wouldn't I? Because it has to be within 50 meters of a clay deposit, doesn't it? Presumably. And my mine, which is all the way over here, I'm going to assume does not have clay within 50 meters. I mean, we could test it. I don't think it does, though. Let's take the iron hammer. Let's equip that in slot 4. Let's go and have a go. This is the first time we've ever upgraded a building. So, shall I upgrade? Let's save before we do it, just in case something bloody weird happens. I need to move those rocks as well. Let's save. No, there's only level 1 extraction and level 1 mine, as far as I know, mate. So, equip that. Now, if I click this... Oh, it didn't switch to the water bottle this time. So, we want to go to upgrade, don't we? And it's going to cost 6 daub. God, that's so annoying. They've got the ratios just so weird, haven't they? Oh, wow. It's gone like a white... Oh, no. Hang on. Switch out. Oh, wow. That actually looks crazy different. Jesus, look at that. Wonder if that's changed anything. Shall I go and get some more clay? Oh, farming. So we were on 683 farming, weren't we? And I've done 24 plots. What the fuck? And I'm now on 655 farming. Well, that can't be right. I was on 683. So I've lost 30 points of farming. What the fuck, dude? You're right, why not? The film you are really meaning is Dante's Peak with Pierce Brosnan, which was the volcano, wasn't it? It had nothing to do with throwing things into a tornado. I thought I might have got that arse over tip, mate. Yeah. Thank you for the 45 and the prime, bro. Yeah. Take care, Blakey, like. Take care, mate. Have a top one, man. Look after yourself, bro. Dante's Peak is the volcano. Twister was Pierce Brosnan in? Oh, Twister was Bill Paxton, was it? Well, I've got written down here 638. Oh, 638. It was 638, guys. Sorry, I can't read my own writing. I was going to say, even that would be ridiculous. But yeah, 638. So, 24 plots, 638 to 655. You know, it gives you an idea. I mean, it means... I think I do a total of I do 48. How do we do it? We do 48, then we do 24, then we do 24. We do 48 in spring, don't we? Then we do another 24 plots in the autumn. No. Is it summer? No, in the summer, don't we? And then in the autumn, we do another 48 because we plant it all as rye, don't we? So we're probably getting about, if I do it manually, we get, 120 just for argument's sake. Around 120 points, give or take, each year. So we are getting there. Because we go 48, 24, 48 with no harvests or farming in the winter months. So, yeah, all right. Well, that gives us a little idea. I mean, what's this require? Food storage requires 1,000 points. So it's going to be nearly, it's going to be 3 years since I get a food storage too. It's almost worth just going and putting a shitload of farming somewhere, isn't it? Like another 150 plots somewhere. All right. Let us Let's have a look. What have we got? I need 1 clay. That's so annoying. I'm just going to go and... Anybody know another clay deposit nearby? I'm just going to drop that on the floor and that on the floor. Let's go and get some more clay from down the road. Have I got my... I think I put the shovel away, didn't I? Switch the hoe out for the shovel. Oh, and I still haven't checked the fish trap either. So we'll take the shovel 70%. That's good enough. Put the hoe away. Let's go and check the old... Oh my god, I wonder what that was then. It looked like a person. Yeah, I need to actually plant them though. Oh, you can... Oh, what? You can just cheese it. Make farm plots and then destroy them. And that gives me farming. No way. Do I need to do anything? I mean, do I have to, for example, do I have to... Oh, you can see the fish. Holy wow. 1 fish. Oh my god, that is so broken. Alright, that's broken beyond fucking belief, mate. That seriously needs looking at. That fishing net, right, cost me 6 linen. That is like 60 flax. And I got 1 fucking fish out of it. That is fucked, dude. Do not fuck about with that. That is an absolute waste of time. Damn, that is brutal. That's ridiculous, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. That is so incomprehensibly broken. I mean, that's 7 days to die worthy of bullshittery, that is. Let's ditch that down there. Wow. Horrendous, mate. Alright, so we'll go and get the clay. And then I can do a little bit more daub work. I'm going to assume the mood won't go up until the whole house is daub? Or do you think like 1 wall of daub will, you know, you give like a small percentage increment? We'll find out in a minute. I'll also get some more berries while we're over here. Oh, we'll get them on the way back though. Let's get the clay first. Wooden shovel. There we go. Where are we? It's actually over here, isn't it? The clay. I'm way off track. So I can literally just put a load of farm plots down, then demolish them. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll make a call. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'll persevere and do it, if you like, slightly more legitimately, just to give a flavour for how the game. For farming's brutal. I think if I was to change anything about the village right now, I would increase farm production like 3-fold. So about 150 plots, I think I'd go for. Yeah, 150 plots. That would cost a huge amount in fertilizer, but not necessarily now we've got food spoilage. It's a bit hard to sort of accurately gauge that, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Is there no clay left? I swear there was more clay. Maybe I'm not there. No, I'm not, am I? It's just here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in that little ravine there. Look. So does clay not show up on the map? No? That's a clay deposit. Yeah, I think a bigger farm is almost a necessity. Because the thing is, what you don't... I mean, it would be interesting, wouldn't it, to look at food spoilage rates. I mean, let's say you plant a farm and you harvest it and you let all the produce rot. Does that enable you, say with something like cabbages, which you can harvest twice a year, would that enable you to have half the cabbages used for the village for food, or whatever percentage it is? It could be 25% of the cabbages is enough to sustain the villagers for a year, and 75% of it resourced back into, if you like, recycled into manure or fertilizer in this case, and round robin it for no cost. You know, it's a simple mathematical formula to determine if that's possible. I don't have enough data to be able to figure it out myself at this point in time, though, because I've not made any. I don't know what the decay rate is. But I mean, you could enhance the decay rate by putting the cabbages literally in your own backpack. Things decay in your backpack faster than they do in chests, and chests decay faster than in the food storage. So, for example, you could plant 2 harvests of cabbage. So you could plant in spring, harvest in autumn. Plant in spring, harvest in summer. Or is it autumn? No, it's spring, I think. Whatever it is, anyway. Plant in spring, harvest in summer. Put all those in the food storage for them to eat. Then plant again in spring and harvest in autumn. And you just let it rot. Just literally keep it in your backpack at the end of each season. And then you would probably have a hell of a lot of fertilizer, wouldn't you? From the decaying berries. It's a good point. It's a good point. And berries, B for berries as well. Almost perfect to just have loads of berries stuck in the food storage because they like to take them in alphabetical order. That's a good call, that is. So how much does anyone actually played with rotten food yet? How much rotten food? I mean, it is 1 rotten potage the same as 1 rotten berry? You know what I mean? In theory, it shouldn't be, but until we have a look, we won't know, will we? Now, I don't seem to see any more clay there, and I guess we won't have any more clay until the next season. But I only needed 1, so let's head back. We'll get some berries. So if we head over here. Yeah, that's a good idea, that V2. Let's put that to the test. Let's see what 1 potage, 1 cabbage, or 1 berry equates to on the old fertilizer matrix. A lot of things to learn. The berries, lovely jubbly. We had, let me have a look. We had 161 berries earlier in the food reserve. I wonder how many 10 villagers have consumed in a single day. They're gonna have the trots, ain't they? Imagine all the villagers eating nothing but berries. Jesus Christ, I don't know, bear thinking about. What's the nutritional value of a berry? 0.5. I suppose it must. I mean, they must each villager must have. I should imagine it's the same for everybody. But if you think about it, they can actually. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, they could change it, couldn't they? So that, like, say, a fisherman consumes, let's say, 30 nutrition a day. Whereas, say, a lumberjack might use a lot more, you know, generally physically more demanding work, you know. I'm not saying that's in the game now, but I mean that they could even take that, you know, if you had a whole village chopping wood, you know, the food consumption could be through the roof, couldn't it? What's that? Gargamel? Gargamel? Is that? I don't know much about the Smurfs. They're the blue peeps, right? With a little white hat on, yeah. Were they a big thing in the UK? I do remember having a collection of little Smurf figures that I think my dad had found at a car boot sale or something. little rubberized Smurfs about an inch high. Quite a dense sort of plastic. Or should I say rubber? Well, it wasn't plastic, rubber. I think it's coming, Dostal. I'm sure that's on the roadmap, isn't it? Beekeeping and honey making and fermentation, I think, are very much planned. Very, very much planned. You'd be able to make, because is it gin that's made from things like berries? Is it like juniper berries is a common ingredient for gin? So I mean, yeah, I mean we can have like gin from the berries. I mean, I don't know what goes into mead personally, but I'm sure some sort of ale is more than viable, isn't it? Blueberry wine. There you go. Look. Quarter 1. Is it quarter 1 2021 for the fermentation? So what's planned for this year? What's on the roadmap for? Is that the rideables? The mounts, I think, is hopefully coming this side of Christmas. Can't remember what else was scheduled for the next month, or next quarter, if you like. Because obviously bandits, brewing, all that stuff is next year. What's that? What was only one female Smurf? What, really? What, is that legit? There was only one lady Smurf? I thought it was like, well, just like lady and boy Smurfs all running around happily together, mate. Cool, blimey. That does sound a bit suspect, doesn't it, really? I remember there was a grandpa Smurf. Well, actually, I remember the Lady Smurf. The Lady Smurf had really, 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 really big shoes. Like high heels, if I remember. And now you mention that, there was only one lady, actually. I had a Grandpa Smurf. There's a whole bunch of Smurfs. But yeah, there was only one lady. And she had, like, I swear she had white stilettos now I think about it. Why do you think she's blue? It all makes sense now, Doc. Smurfette, was that her name? Smurfette. Yeah. Fishing. Fishing's due this year, is it? Oh, that will be nice. Well, so do you reckon? I wonder if they'll actually make it like a proper bit of fishing, yeah, as opposed to just sitting there, you know, waiting with a timer. I wonder if they'll have it so, you know, we have to wait for the old float to bob a little bit and click a button, or if it's just a simply automated process. Papa Smurf, was it? Is that the one I'm thinking of as the Grandad Smurf? Papa Smurf, was it? Papa Smurf, 99 miles in one field. What is that? Is that legit? Was there actually 99 Smurfs and they all had names and things? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Berries are back on the menu. I'd stop getting berries, hadn't I? But I think the fact that the bee for berry, it makes them a very, very important feed source right now. Nice. Bombay Sapphire, best you'd ever. The lady calls it pine tree extract. Bombay Sapphire. Is that an expensive one? Is it? Or I like gin and tonic with a slice of lemon in it and an ice cube or two. So it's a very refreshing drink. I can't remember the last time I had that, but oh wow, they're actually out of food. We need to be very careful with that. Yeah, look, they've got a bit sad. Look, these were 71% because it even says no food. Ooh yeah. In which case, it might be an idea. What shall I pop in there? Shall I go and cook a load of meat? Just roasted meat. You're not going to let me pick that up, are you? Let's drop a load of that meat on the ground. Oh, I just ate. Oh, is that poisoned me? I'm a bugger for that, I tell you. I need to drop 84 kilos. I'm going to go and roast a load of meat, guys. Might as well. I still think I've got more than enough there. How much did I just drop on the floor? About 400, was it? Because we get a cabbage harvest next season, won't we? So we can carry on making the pottage. So, oh, hang on. I don't think I can make it in here, can I? I think I have to do it in my home because that doesn't have a normal fire, does it? Could maybe go and use theirs. It's a bit closer. Oh, they're just getting up. Look. We cook it on that, don't we? Oh. I'm not going to do it all, but we'll get some of it cooked up. There's actually a joke about how the Smurfs breed. Apparently, they are a parasitical breeding. They invade a host body and multiply. That's why the only female was created. I thought these Smurfs were supposed to be fun. It sounds horrifying. Gargamel made them as a magical battery. It sounded like some proper sick and twisted Smurf lore, man. What sort of dark, hideous creation are they? He only created Smurfette to lure them. He wants them for the magic batteries. So he was actually draining the Smurfs' energy, was he? Killing them and draining them for some source of power. Oh, no way, okay. You go through your childhood collection now, putting it on eBay. Well, have you got a Smurf collection, bro? I always thought Smurfs were like, I don't know, I guess I've always associated them more like, say, with Asterix and thinking it's more like a French thing. And didn't we find out, or didn't I learn that actually Tintin isn't French? Is Tintin Belgian? I can't remember now. I know we mentioned it because I always thought of Tintin, Asterix, the Smurfs all as being kind of like a French thing. But which one, Steve? Is that Tintin's Belgian? Yeah, Tintin's Belgian. Drain them for their essence. Is there a Smurf movie? You know, now you're talking about the Smurfs. I'm not convinced I haven't seen somewhere a Smurf movie. I don't know, Netflix or Prime TV or something. The show's actually really racist. What, the Smurfs? Or... There's actually two movies, two Smurf movies, though. I bet your favourite, aren't they, Wookie? So hang on then. So we're talking about the Smurfs, right? Now, if I remember Asterix, right? So Asterix was very much a comic book, and it clearly got translated into English. I definitely had Asterix things. Tintin, I had nothing of Tintin. Tintin wasn't part of my growing up, really. But I assume that was a comic book as well. So what was the Smurfs? Was it a comic book? Was it a TV show? I mean, I know now it's probably everything, like they all are. Asterix later on became an animated cartoon, didn't it? But where was the Smurfs born? Was it a paper publication? A comic book for kids kind of thing, like the Beano or whatever it was back in the day? Magic Roundabout's years old, isn't it? I know some of you have mentioned that before. But that's like, I don't know, way before my time. Was that thing you were telling me about? I think we looked at it. Was it like the spring dude and like a shaggy dog and things like that? I always get confused with this and like the young ones. Was like one of the Magic Roundabout, like one of the young ones or something, one of the actors from that or something? Because that was like, what was the Magic Roundabout? Was that a cartoon, was it? Or no, it wasn't, was it? The Magic... Because I know we looked at loads, but someone linked to me in chat. Like, Magic Roundabout was like... What was that? One of those, like, stop... What do they call it? That freeze-frame animation kind of thing. What do they call that? Like Wallace and Gromit? Claymation or something like that. But it wasn't that, was it? Was it not just where, like, they take a picture and move something? I can't remember. I can't really remember what that was. Magic Roundabout. Yeah, I remember last time we mentioned Magic Roundabout. It was supposed to be all yeah. Was it like, I don't know, was it like the 60s or something? Fucking hell. It was like the hippie era, and it was all like drug related. And Smurf started as a comic and then became an animated series. So basically the same as all of them then, really, I guess. And Smurfs was Belgian as well, was it? Yeah, I thought Tintin was Belgian, yeah. Is that what it's called? Stop motion, yeah. I'm still fascinated by the old... I still watch them occasionally. Christmas is always a good time. Sinbad the Sailor. Jason and the Argonauts. I mean, they're fucking old, but I still love this. Is it Jason and the Argonauts with the skeletons? When she throws the Hydra fangs on the floor and the skeletal warriors come up. That played such a pivotal part, I think, in my sort of delight when I discovered AD&D, I think. And there's something about those because was that called claymation as opposed to stop motion, or maybe it wasn't. Tintin's Belgian, so Tintin and the Smurfs were both Belgian, weren't they? They must smoke some good shit in Belgium, right? I mean, Tintin's pretty fucking cool. I mean, I started... I've not seen it all yet. I started watching Tintin. Yeah, I think it was done by Steven Spielberg or somebody. The film. It's fucking really good, man. Really, really good. Highly recommend it. I mean, I don't know if it... I mean, I've only seen like half of it, and it's pretty damn cool. Nigel Planer. I'm not sure who Nigel Planer is, mate. In the Night Garden. In the Night Gardens, the Oobly Mooblies and the little people, and like it was like a highly advanced Teletubbies, right? In the Night Garden. I remember that. In the Night Garden's fucking awesome, mate. Not in the Night Gardens, like all those weird sort of... Yeah, that's really good show, that is. You remember the little people? The whole family of little people. You don't like In the Night Garden. I love the Night Garden. You thought it was nightmare fuel. Stop motion is the filming technique, and claymation is when the puppets are made of clay. Yeah, got ya. Yeah, because you can have stop motion with claymation, couldn't you? Yeah, that makes sense actually. The Wombles. Now I know that because I know the music. The Wombles. He fucking says as he forgets it. The Wombles of Wimbledon Common, right? Now that's really old. That's like mega ancient, isn't it? The Wombles of Wimbledon Common. Did they not remake that? Because like Paddington Bear, right? Was there not something about the Wombles not so long back? Again, Paddington Bear had a couple of films, didn't he? That was another really, really, really old show. Was it? What was Paddington? Was that cartoon or? What did I just do? Meat. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the meat in the food store, aren't we? Yeah, I remember Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby. Right, okay. Roasted meat. 26.6. So that... Oh. It looks like the Fisher lady is actually putting fish in here. So I'm going to put... about 15 kilos of meat in there as well. Because we've already dropped down. I mean, let's have a quick note of that. 417 berries. Those berries are getting murdered, man. It's like you said, that's... stew and potage. So the fish, I'm gonna... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All the wrong buttons, bro. Fish on the floor. Meat on the floor. Roasted meat on the floor. Eggs can go back in the... Well, actually, no. Oh, they've eaten my eggs? The villagers ate my eggs? They eat the berries and then the eggs, look. Oh, shit. Oh, this is actually game breaking. Damn, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. They're gonna... They need to patch this fucking fast. Because it's gonna drive people mad. if you're trying to get eggs together, I don't know if you can bake tarts or cakes or what else egg is made. You know, do we need it to, I don't know, bread or whatever it is? I have no idea. But what's happening is the chickens are laying the eggs. And I think they're staying in the hen house. But then the eggs are going to go off. They're going to go off really quick in the hen house. They're going to go off even quicker in my backpack. So what people are going to do is they're going to put all their eggs in the food store because it preserves it, makes it last longer. But what's going to happen, because E for egg is so high on that hierarchy, that alphabetical hierarchy, you're literally, your villagers are going to consume all your berries or your cabbage and all your eggs. They're not going to be eating the things that you want them to eat, which is things like the roast meat and the potage and the stews. They really, really need to change it. Because I brought all my eggs over from the damn hen house to put them in here so they'd last longer, so I can have a little bit of a play. And, you know, when I got 30 or so eggs, I was going to go and see what we could make with it up in the tavern. But my villagers are consuming them. And you don't want to keep them in here because they'll go off twice as fast in there as they will in the food store. Damn, they got problems here. They're going to have to fucking sort this out fast, mate. They really haven't thought this through, have they? Well, they probably have, but I don't think they should have introduced... Damn, that's nightmare. Absolute nightmare. They're gonna... all that. What they need to do is introduce a way to allocate food priority for the... because it's ridiculous eating in alphabetical order. I mean, that's madness. That's sheer insanity, mate. Makes no sense at all at any level, does it? Tavern chest, it'll still decay faster though, Ladybug. That's what I'm saying. Any chest, but basically the food degradation system works in sort of like 3 tiers. So the worst for food spoilage is your backpack, then it's any chest, and then it's the food store. And it goes off twice as quick. It's I mean, don't get me wrong. There's ways to get around it. If you want to keep your eggs, you can put them in a chest, but it means that they're not gonna keep very well. So you're being punished for putting them in the correct place because of what is essentially a bit of a daft mechanic, for want of a better word. It's like my berries I've got in there, look, down to 75%. Whereas I think if they'd been in the food store, they'd probably only be like 81%. I mean, it's like I said, it's not going to destroy the game, but it's really going to lessen the impact of playing it properly, isn't it? It's a bit of a tricky one for them. Now, what did I do with all the clay that we just gathered? It's in there, so I've got enough clay now to make one more daub, I think. So, I need one more straw, and I can make 2 daub. And where are you? Straw. There you go. Yeah, to be honest, I think any implementation except alphabetical would be better. Alphabetical is a nightmare, bro. I don't know. I mean, it's like I said. Obviously, I have no doubt whatsoever that is just purely there as a placeholder way for it to work, to get a functioning mechanic in. At no point do I believe that is working how it will work, if you like, when the game's finished. And possibly knowing these amazing developers in fucking 2 patches, knowing them. So yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it. I have absolutely, like I said, no doubt whatsoever. It's just done that thing again where it switched to my so it seems to be like almost like a 90% guarantee that if I equip a hammer and then go into this menu, it switches it to slot 8. It's ever so weird. It doesn't seem to do it all the time, but it's pretty freaking common. I now know what daub is. I've seen houses like this. It's kind of weird. Even though we were talking about it earlier, I don't think I'd sussed what it actually was. in terms of visualizing it. It's actually really cool. I don't think so. What's weird is that, and this is what I didn't understand, because if you go to technology, right? No, if you go to skills and you come into here, I think it's this one, look. It says upgrading and downgrading of house modules, and there's 3 tiers in it, but it does say work in progress, you see. So I wasn't sure whether, like, maybe there were actually 3 tiers of upgrade. So Daub or something Daub or something Daub something whatever. Or if that was simply a way to cut down on Daub costs. Or whether or not it's actually supposed to be, instead of knocking a wattle wall out, you can actually upgrade instead of knocking it out, which would make a lot more sense to me. So you can upgrade a wattle to a log and a log to a stone. I don't know. I mean, you know, who knows? But there are 3 tiers in there. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That looks really, really nice. Super chuffed with that, man. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Although I have to say, I do really like the wattle. They've got a really nice texture for the wattle. Looks very legit. That actually looks quite modern, because I have actually seen houses that people live in right now today. Stratford upon Avon. Surrounding areas around there that they've got buildings like that. Farmhouses, lots of farmhouses I can think of around here that have actually got buildings that, I mean, are probably not used much more for sticking a rusty tractor in, but yeah, that actually looks pretty decent. The sort of Shakespearean Stratford upon Avon's a lot of the black logs, isn't it, and white fronts, but there's also quite a few buildings like that in and around that area. Really nice, actually. Looks legit, doesn't it? Oh, you read limestone was a 3rd tier. I've got some limestone. Should we go and see if it's got a tooltip? Is that in here? It is, isn't it? Limestone. Oh, it's on the floor, isn't it? Let's have. I wonder if the limestone decayed. No, it didn't. A building resource for upgrading coloured walls. Coloured walls? No idea then, bro. Not sure about that, bro. Interesting. We'll throw the clay in there. Right, what's next then? We're going to build their hen house, weren't we? No, sorry. Goose pen, goose, whatever it is. Buildings. Farming. Goose, 6 logs. Yeah, I wonder how far down the medieval period they'll take us. I wonder what. I can't imagine. Well, I suppose they've got to keep it medieval, haven't they? We're not suddenly going to have rocket ships, are we? Farming goose. That looks weird. Why is that like that? I don't know where to like put it a bit differently, like offset a little bit like that there, maybe. What I might do later, I might move the pig pen back a bit. You know, I'm not sure I'm happy with that though. Because I might need another house there. Anybody think where else I could put? The wolf's woofing. I'm not sure about that. Let me just mute out. Go on. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I think if it was all moved back 1 meter, I'd say it was perfect. So I'm quite happy with that. I think we needed to go back a little bit. So that's actually worked out a lot better than I thought, to be honest. If that was in line with that, maybe. And then move the pig pen back a little bit. I think I'd say that was about spot on. So I think I'll go with that. Yeah, I'm willing to commit, I think. So we need 1, 2, 3, yeah, logs basically. Logs and sticks. Lime was for the white. Oh right, and lime mortar. Isn't lime like really nasty stuff? Is lime not what they pour over corpses to accelerate decomposition and things? Is that right? What am I after? Logs. Where would you get lime from? Well, where does lime? Where is it formed? Is it a rock that you grind into a dust or something, or? Oh, that's lye. Oh, of course, lye. Oh, right. So lye and lime are two completely different things. All right. Okay. All right. Lye. So what's lye then? So let's stick with the body. Let's say we're going to get rid of a body. Seems to be a recurring thread at weekends. I think we were talking about black lights last week, weren't we? Yeah. So where would you get lye from? Yeah, we just want... Is it just straw and sticks? So if you want to upgrade from limestone, you have to build a stone house. You can't start with wooden upgrade past stone. Well, that is a fully upgraded house there. In terms of without... Well, I suppose it depends on what you want to call it, because it's technically not upgraded. That was a wattle house, as was that over there. That was a wattle house. And I knocked the wattle wall out and built a stone wall instead of a wooden wall, because there was an intermediary wooden one. And then I've added daub to the stone. And as far as I know, I haven't found a use for limestone. And where am I going? Straw and sticks. I don't know what I've got off to the... so we want to put the logs away. Take some straw. And some sticks. Okay. I think they make cement, like you say, rocks get crushed, some chemicals. Lime is extracted by burning limestone in a kiln, and light is made with ash or wood ash. Right, okay. Does it actually, I mean, does it like help with decomposition? Well, why would they have used it? I mean, obviously, at some point, somebody took some wood ash, discovered how to make a compound called lye, whatever. What purpose is it for normally? Obviously, not for getting rid of bodies. What was it used for in the day? You know, lye was used to treat leather. Oh right, lye was actually used to treat leather. And for oh right, okay, interesting. Extremely alkaline. Right, okay. Now that's starting to make sense now. No way. They discovered lye by realising their clothes were getting cleaner when washed downriver from the funeral piles. Or pyres. No way. Isn't that crazy, dude? Jesus, that's... Whoa! Dude! PB! Shout it out! PB's doing early morning piggy yoga. Gotta get a screeny of that. Look at that beast. Looks like I'm about to beat a pig to death with a mallet. We get another one of him. That's crazy, Myth. Fascinating, isn't it, really? What was that? Was it Mary Curie? Who was it? The lady that discovered... What was that with X-rays and things, wasn't it? What was that weird thing? It was only discovered by accident. I'm sure it was the same thing with fucking penicillin and bread and stuff, wasn't it? Just like really weird, just, you know, such weird coincidental series of events that led to some of the greatest discoveries ever, wasn't it? That's right, yeah, X-rays. What was it she did? She left something out or something, didn't she? Was it a photographic plate or something like that? Yeah, I can't remember the tale behind that. Those pigs are beastly, man. Look at that. So we need to go and buy some geese. Should we go into town and buy ourselves some geese? I don't know why we're getting geese. What do we need geese for? I think we'll do. We'll hire somebody else as well. I need that potage if you can give it to me. How many berries have we got in there? 296 down from 417. It is pointless putting berries in there. Absolutely pointless. And there's no point putting eggs in there either. Or fish. Or meat. Hang on, where the hell am I getting meat from? I haven't got a hunter, have I? Oh, I have. Barnum's out and about. Wonder if they'll eat raw meat before they eat roasted meat. I have a horrible feeling they're going to. There's no point having those berries. We're going to take them out and let them rot. So I think what we'll do, is we'll keep a big stash of berries over here. And then we'll keep all like the fish and what have you here. Along with the, along with the meat. And drop the eggs very carefully, sir. Ah, look at those beautiful eggs, man. What was I going to do? Buy some... I wonder if I've got any repairs to make. I don't think I've repaired this season, have I? Look, my village is all starting to look very busy. We've got the lady making the torches in there. We've got the hen coop, the pig farm. We've got the lady down at the... Oh, I've not spoke to my wife, or my potential future wife, Marie, have we? Let's go and speak to her. The stupid poop goose game. Well, I don't know what that is. What's the stupid poop goose game, Doc? Why am I coming down here? Oh, because this is in theory where my fisherman lady is. Aha! Hello. Okay, good stuff. Right. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Right. Now, beautiful gives us +2. Strong was -2. So we're going to go for a +2. Nice. Right. Beautiful flowers. I think that was +10, wasn't it? Beautiful flowers. Yeah. I think that's the one I forgot to jot down. Because it was that was the good one. 52%. Oh, that's all I can get. Oh, that's good result, though. It's a good result. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, mate. So what can we make in there? Oh, nothing yet. But it has got its own workbench, so I've clearly got plans for something in there. Nice. Oh, I might think of somebody completely different irritation. Becquerel, who actually left uranium salts on the photographic plate. Oh, right, okay. So what was Marie Curie then? Was that nothing to do with X-rays and things, was it? So something to do with Wilhelm Conrad Röntgen. Oh, right, okay. So I completely fucking mixed up my my history here then, haven't I? Oh, Marie Curie did find about radioactivity. Oh, so nothing to do... Oh, right, okay. So nothing to do with X-rays. Or depending on how you consider... I guess X-rays... Well, yeah. Becquerel. Uranium salts. Jesus, man. Crazy, innit? Absolutely crazy. Where will we be in 100 years from now, do you think? All the things we've yet still to discover, mate. She poisoned folks with radium. Is that actually what happened? There's always a dark side to a lot of these tales of discovery, aren't there? So didn't they give the Nobel Peace Prize to the one of the blokes who was basically responsible for discovering how to make an atomic bomb? I'm sure I remember reading some meme or some little snippet from a history book. So, in fact, I'm fairly sure that was discussed in the Netflix show Challenger, where a Nobel Peace Prize winner was brought on to be part of the investigative team after the Challenger disaster in the US. And I'm fairly sure he had something to do with the atomic bomb. Don't know, you never know, Joshua. You never know. There could be, you could still be around in 100 years, mate. Some sort of cybernetic equivalent of Joshua. What about that, bro? They'll take a Joshua stem cell, right? And just create some sort of cyborg. You could be Lord Emperor Joshua in 100 years, mate. Shall we hire Bolomir? Did you think we could get another... As long as we don't shack him up with Mori, we should be alright, yeah? I think I might go for that. Let's throw in a save. He just called them X-rays. That's interesting. So they were called X-rays because they didn't know what the rays were. So they just called it X. I didn't know that. That's cool, actually. Right. Do you have a minute? So, how have you been lately seems to be a good one, doesn't it? Oh, there you go. Look. So lately was plus 10. So that's a good start. Do you have a minute? Hunting. Got any tips? Plus 2. Okay, and should we ask him about the weather? So it seems like a reasonably nice day, doesn't it? Plus 10. That's it, we can hire him. I'm creating new settlements and I'm looking for good people willing to join me. See you there. Right, Bolomir. We want to switch you into... Well, actually, it's probably easier to go here, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, which house has he gone into? Oh, brilliant. He's gone in with Zygmunta. Oh, perfect. That's good then. That's good. And what are we going to get him doing then? Bolomir. I've got 3 lumberjacks, 1 hunter, a craftsman. No, I'll tell you what we will do. We'll put him on tavern keeping or something like that. But at the minute, I can't. I've got no cabbage, so I can't make any potage, can I? So what do you think we should get him doing? Oh, we'll put him in the hen house. Sorry, the goose house. Put him in the goose house. There's an animal breeder. There you go. Go and get some geese. I should have brought something to sell. I keep forgetting about actually making money. We got any little goslings? There's no little goslings. Oh my god, they're expensive. Holy dick balls. 2,000 coin for a goose. You having a laugh? What, there's some more... I'm sure there were some geese somewhere else. That's the cows. We're nowhere near... Are they opposite the cows? You got any little baby geese, mate? No, they're all adult. Oh, look at them all coming in. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that is so cute. Oh. Look, they even took their heads down like that. Oh, mate, that's actually really neat. I don't know what to do now. That's a lot of money, isn't it? There is actually a game called Goose.game. I'm not even clicking that, bro. I don't think I can handle the pain, Doc. Wilhelm Röntgen, a professor of physics in Würzburg. You called him some photographer. Who was a photographer? Oh, the guy who discovered X-rays. Professor of physics in Würzburg. Yeah, I can't. I mean, it's all very well having all these geese, but I mean, what are we going to get from geese? We're just going to presumably get feathers and. What's the difference between geese and chickens in terms of the mechanics of the game? Feathers and eggs, right? A goose is a big commit. I'll tell you what, I'm going to buy one. Fuck it. But that does. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's treat ourselves. There you go. I should have just nicked it. I should have picked it up and legged it into the fields. Goose grease. Goose grease. What would goose grease be used for? Literally just for like greasing like axles and things. Is there a particular is that like made from the goose fat? Is there a particular reason why goose fat would be better than cow fat or something, or chicken fat? Yeah, geese are big bastards, isn't they? Geese can be quite aggressive as well, can't they? They're very powerful, aren't they? The wings on a goose. Bakes? What? You just put goose grease on a bake? That sounds fucking vile, mate. You know what my dad used to do? In fact, he probably still does. He just wouldn't do it around me because I bitch and moan a lot. Dripping. It used to do something with bread and dripping. And as far as I know, dripping is basically just fat. I can't remember what he used to do. He used to get, I don't know, did he just get a saucepan, get some dripping, heat it up, and then dip bread in it or something? Fucking vile, mate. Oh, you mean for baking the spuds? Ah, right. Well, that'd be nice. Yeah, so you'd get like the goose fat flavour in the baked spuds. Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying baked like a baked potato. I was thinking like baked potato with like goose fat dribbled over it. Yeah, actually, I could get that. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. What's that, Chief? US quarter is a bat and it's what's that, dude? I worked at a golf course where a dude hit a drive that hit a goose in the head and it was an insta-kill. Bloody hell, man. That's a bit rough on the old goose, wasn't it? Unlucky, mate. Humbug is the biggest industry of our age. Humbug? What's humbug? All I can think of is bah humbug. Bah humbug. Is it humbugs are sweet as well? Something like that? Some old man kind of Werther's original sweet or something. So what's that? They talked on Star Talk about how they can take dreams and consciousness from animals and transfer it back and forth between a machine. The guy stressed in animals so hard you can tell they are doing things they shouldn't. What the hell? Oh, humbug means bullshit. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, it's the second to agriculture. Bullshit is the biggest industry of our age. Got you. I didn't know that was like. I thought it was bah humbug. I just thought it was like a grouchy Mr. McScrooge kind of comment. Like, bah humbug. Does make you wonder though, doesn't it? You know, like you quite often read about like, especially when it comes to genetics, right? And all the, I guess the laws in place to ban certain elements of genetic research. But let's be honest, right? It's got to be going on, hasn't it? It has to be. I mean, all the things they don't tell us. Now, I'm not going to say which countries, you know, over other countries, but there's got to be some weird shit going on at a genetic level out there, right? In some hidden laboratory, very hush-hush, yeah? I cannot... it's sad, and I wish I could think differently, but I genuinely do think that there is genetic research and dabbling going on with humans that would be directly in contravention of things like the Geneva Convention and things like that. It's got to be, right? I just think we live in a world where to think it wasn't going on would be very naive. I can't imagine to begin the monetary and power associated with that kind of research potentially. To think that there isn't an organisation, whether it be government or not, that isn't dabbling in things that shouldn't be. When I say shouldn't be, I don't mean from a I guess a viewpoint of your own morale, your own morals. Sorry, should I say? And your own, say, religious beliefs, but things that have generally been agreed upon by the nations of the planet as we exist right now today. You know, Geneva Convention and all that kind of stuff. They have said certain things should not be done and won't be done, and we all agree not to do it. There is no way, I don't believe, that there aren't organisations out there that are in direct breach of that agreement. They just have to be. I think I'd be a fool to believe it wasn't being done. I think how to weaponize DNA, yeah, crazy stuff, yeah. I dread to think Chimera was that. All I can think now is Tom Cruise and Mission Impossible. Yeah, definitely shines. You think Professor Hawkins' consciousness is in a computer somewhere? Do you really think so? Just been uploaded to the to the cloud somewhere for safekeeping. Yeah. Scary stuff, though, isn't it? Well, I mean, you know, think about what we do. You know, the mapping of the human genome alone was. Oh, Netflix tonight. Watch one of our top picks for you from Hotmail. What the fuck? Right, I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go get myself a fresh coffee and worry about the terrors of genetic research and mutations. I'll be back in 2. We'll put this up even though it's not anybody's birthday because I forgot to change it. But happy birthday for yesterday, Daikoi and GP Daz, because we didn't find out until midstream. Happy birthday to you for yesterday, guys. I'll be back in 2. If you come and join us on Discord, !Discord, you too can be celebrated here in Grumbodu if it's your birthday. If you sign up on our Discord and register with the birthday bot. Doesn't cost anything. It's all free. I'll be back in a sec. Right, back with a nice fresh brew of coffee. And I think it's my last one. What's that, Murray? We have minimal paywalls here in Grumbodu. Take a seat, hang out, and get... What do you mean minimal paywalls? We haven't got any paywalls, have we? I don't think we have. Just don't be a knob. Like the knob with this, but that was weird, wasn't it? That bot earlier. I've never had to put this chat into follow only mode. Is that normal on Twitch out of interest? Talk to me, because I don't know much about the Twitch meta. Do most channels have follow mode on all the time? Because I've never had it on. In fact, how do I turn that off, guys? I've got no idea how to turn that off. Does anyone know? Because I don't want it on. Like I said, I don't care what the norm is. I don't think you should have to be a follower to chat in chat, personally. But if anyone can let me know on that front, I'll take it off when the bots aren't roaming. The thing doesn't work for me like on my birthday. What, on Discord, Trum? It does work, dude. You're probably just putting the formatting wrong. It can be a bit weird. Type /me and you sentence. That just puts it in a different text, doesn't it? In a different font. That's all that does, start play. It's in several new sub-only chat. Yeah, but there's reasons for that. Yes, so sub-only chat is used either for special events or if there's a particular issue. Yeah, so sub chat's kind of like that's the Twitch streamer equivalent of hitting the panic button. That is, mate. Do something. No thanks, mate. I'm quite happy sitting here, bro. What, you got something else you need to go and do, mate? Yeah, I'll tell you what, wiggle the mouse. There you go, mate. Look at that. That's just for you. That is Vice. There you go, mate. Keep you entertained.
Manky toe pics are behind a paywall. Revenue raising at its best.
Shh. We don't talk about the Manky toe pics. Thank you for the bits, Cossack. A 1 hour cooldown. Yeah, so how do I turn it off? What do I do? /follow. Do I just do /followers or /follow or something? What's that? It's Stoof's first week. What's that, Stoof? Hey, no, Stoof. First week. It's your first week on Twitch, Stoof. No way, mate. So here's a question for you, Stoof. I feel free. You don't have to answer, mate. What brought you to Twitch? So for someone that's never been here, because it's really weird, because I can't imagine a time without Twitch, to be honest. I mean, obviously I know Justin TV was a thing before that. It just seems like, you know, with my interest in gaming, I've always had live streaming available, really. I know, and obviously it hasn't always been available, but, you know, it just seems so long ago since Twitch wasn't a thing. And it's become such a part of my life these days. Both as a streamer and as a viewer. So, I guess the question is, what brought you here? What made you go to Twitch TV today, Steve? Jabashima, thank you for the 21 months, my friend. And Cossack, thank you for the biddies, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the weekend? Did you enjoy your bourbon and your T-bone yesterday, Cossack? Thank you very much, Jabashima. Thank you for the 21, my friend. Thank you very much for the 21. To be honest, I follow Splattercat True YouTube, and he kept going on about Twitch, so I wanted to check it out. Ah, right. So basically, it's from another content creator that actually is on the YouTube platform that has mentioned it, and you thought you'd come and check. Oh, that's interesting. Let me see. It's interesting to see. I suppose that's that kind of almost symbiotic relationship between YouTube and Twitch, isn't it? There's a huge platform content creation crossover these days. A lot of YouTubers now, especially since all the kerfuffle with advertising and demonetization and advertising and all the new rules in place. I think a lot of YouTubers have sort of had enough, really, haven't they? And of course, Twitch is a very viable platform for a lot of them. Thank you very much, Jaboshua. Thank you for the 21, mate. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. The function can be turned on anytime through the cogwheel icon, which I don't have. / followers off. There we go. Nice one. Cheers, Pixie.
Some bits your way keep good times rolling.
Thank you very much, Nonsol. I really do need to change those sound alerts. I didn't realise we'd be playing this game for so long. But what we need is some like medieval folk music in the background for the bits instead of the scary noises from 7 Days, don't we? You're right, Diz. Stu's sitting there going, I don't know if I should answer this, mate. It sounds a bit personal now. Well, what sort of telemetry and data are you gathering on me, Grum? Yeah. Thank you very much, Nonsol. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Extremely grateful for that. That's a lot of biddies, mate. Same to you, Cossack, and thank you very much for the 21, Jaboshua. So what's your opinion then, Steve? What have you discovered about Twitch? You got any questions? We can help you out if you're interested, mate. I might not know the answer, but someone in chat will. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's so much more immediate than YouTube, and I think the beauty of it is, you know, I mean, I started watching Justin TV largely for music to start, and then I discovered the joys of being asked back. In the UK, what happened was we normally got our games on a Friday. Is there anything I actually need to do, or are we just waiting for the day to end? Yeah, in the UK, our games always used to release on a Friday. And they still do in a lot of cases, but in America the games used to release, and maybe they still do, on a Tuesday, and I can never quite remember why that was, but what it meant was that if a brand new game was coming out, I could jump onto something called Justin TV, which is essentially what Twitch was before it rebranded, really, and I can actually jump into a stream and actually ask a streamer, you know, any chance you could show us like the PC graphics settings, or you know, how's the game playing? You know, does it feel good? You know, what's the frame rate like? Because back then people tended to stream at very low bit rates, very low resolution, and sort of 30 FPS at best. So it was a wonderful way to ask people actually playing a game 3 days before it came out over here, without having to rely on journalists and, you know, mainstream journalist reviews and things. And I think that's what brought me to fall in love with Justin TV. It was a wonderful way to get a sneak peek at a game, really. What's with the new update? What happens to the mule from the pigs? It's in the barn here, Memela. So you can now make fertilizer. You can make it with 2 manure from the piggies, or you can make it from rotten food, because food now has spoilage. So yeah. Charts mostly, Mario. What? So sorry. What's that in response to, Mario? Sorry, mate. I've lost my train of thought there. Sorry, Mario. The T-Bone and Bourbon was lovely. After 5 hours of Factorio today, I actually rage quit. Oh no, Cossack. Oh, dude. What is that like irretrievable? No sort of like save game, go back to the start or anything, no? How you doing, Advina? You on your work break, are you? Thank you very much, Pixie. Really appreciate you digging that little bit of info out for me, mate. Top banana to you. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind of you to do that, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having follower mode on, even if it's the norm on Twitch. It seems a bit stupid to me, but at least we know how to. So it's /followers and then a number in minutes, and then /followers off if we get hit by a bot like that again, then, yeah. You think YouTube is a good recruitment center for Twitch? YouTube streaming is really bad, and most YouTubers that stream do so on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of YouTube content creators that don't live stream on YouTube. They live stream on Twitch, don't they? Right, let's... Oh, I didn't replace them. Let's get my traps back now. What are we going to build next? Do we have anything else unlocked? Has anyone said anything ding? I know we got the goose pen, didn't we? Or whatever it's called, the goose thing. It's sticks and rock in it. So if I take, what is it, 12 sticks and 2 rock, might be worth me putting a miner back on duty. What do you think? Starting to get quite low on rocks again, aren't we? The only general I learned on for PC stuff was Total Biscuit. Yeah, he was very good actually. Yeah, I always had a lot of respect for that man actually. I used to say, you know, even when he was with us and very much a huge part of the PC gaming community and what have you, I always used to say that one thing I liked about the man was that I didn't fucking agree with him on a whole host of topics. But you know what? It was okay to disagree with him, because he did sometimes make me think in a different way. So although, you know, so sometimes he could absolutely convince me to see something in a different light and make me do a 180 on my stance on a particular topic. Other times, I could listen to him and say, yeah, actually, I didn't think of that. I really didn't think of that element of that topic. And I totally has totally made me rethink how I, think about that particular topic. But it hasn't changed my mind in the long run. And I think that's what I liked about the guy. I think sometimes he was almost like a chalk and cheese viewpoint on some things. And a lot of stuff I did agree with him on. He was a very outspoken person, and I like that. He didn't sit on the fucking fence, and I think that was the most important thing to me. That he had a fucking opinion, and he fucking said he told you what he thought, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter if it didn't conform to the Reddit fucking powers that be, or the massly the generally conceived perception of a particular topic. Just because the masses said this. He would sometimes say, yeah, but I fucking don't agree with that. That's bullshit. He was his own person with his own agenda and his own opinions, and he wasn't scared to talk about it. And I think in a content creation era now where people are so scared to fucking say anything or put a foot wrong, it's a shame we lost him, man. He would have been a fucking beacon of light of strength and being oneself. You don't have to conform. You don't have to agree with everybody else. It's okay to have a plausible conscious thought of your own. And it's even more okay to fucking talk about it. Yeah. Sad day, man. Sad day. Should we go see if we can speak to Miro? Or is she going to be fast asleep? In fact, where does she sleep? Is this my house now? I think I need to move in with Miro at some point, don't I? That's her there, isn't it? Oh no, that's the... Oh, what? Oh no! Has that bloke moved in with Miro? Oh my god. Where is everybody? Oh no. Oh god, I will be so mad if Miro gets married to that new dude. Where the hell are all my villagers? They're not in the tavern and they're not in their homes. What's going on? I reckon they're all out in the woods with Bernadette. Oh, because Bernadetta's back, isn't she? The Blair Witch. I bet she's taking them all out for some, like, I don't know, is it a full moon? Oh, fucking hell, mate. I bet they're practicing the dark arts out in the old, what was the, honey scrote orchard? Oh, no, man. There's things afoot. You're right, Rev, how you doing, bro? GOG is saving our ass with GOG Galaxy 2.0, which will have all launchers in one single launcher. Ah, so this will be our one-stop shop to launch Steam games and Epic games and good old games. Ah, interesting. We mentioned this a long time ago, didn't we? That at some point, somebody's going to have to make something like that. Didn't somebody say there was something that did it? I suppose having somebody like GOG roll something like that, out. That'll be interesting, wouldn't it, Rev? You're right, Steve. I have to say, I like the interactivity here. You are from England. I am, yes. Only 1 hour difference from where I live. Any good things? Yeah. Twitch is a fun place, mate. Just be realistic about it, Steve. There are a lot of assholes out there, mate. We had a bit of a kerfuffle at the start of the stream today with someone using a bot to faff about a little bit. You'll have your good days. You'll have your bad days, mate. I think the best thing to do, remember everybody, there are people behind the text, mate. You know what I mean? It's, I think with the anonymity of the internet, somewhere like Twitch does attract a lot of assholes because it's a more immediate response than it is on YouTube. But don't, so sometimes you join a channel, it would just be a shit pit of hatred and you'll see a streamer really struggling to keep things on track and stuff like that. But, most of the time, people just get banned, and the stream continues, mate. But don't be surprised when it's not all roses and unicorn poop. It's sometimes, I think sometimes abuse the immediacy of it, which is kind of sad, to be honest. But that's the price we pay, right? But you'll have a lot of fun here, Steve. Honestly, there's a lot of awesome Twitch channels out there. So some of the big streamers, early access for games, really good quality streams. You can't go wrong, bro. I don't think there's any ice on the water, though, is there? We did mention that, didn't we, about the water freezing over. I'm still surprised we don't have to boil the water, actually. You get a feeling Epic and Steam are going to have issues and lawsuits over GOG trying to bypass their launchers. Yeah, they only just announced it, have they? Ah, Mr. D! Mr. Daikoi. How are you, sir? How is Squadrons, dude? How you getting on with it, bro? Give me a quick summary. Awesome, terrible, mediocre, lackluster. As he passed the test, this. It's like a passage of initiation or something. You're right, fuck Marnie. What's a working design to be at this reason? We don't know. No one knows, I don't think. Yeah. Absolutely sod all fuck that we can figure out. So certainly nothing that seems to have any tangible change in the gameplay. Got a voice of an angel, Steve. I'm well known for my beautiful singing voice. But Daikoi is just jealous, mate. You can't handle the passion that emanates from my glorious vocal range. Wait till I do a bit of beatboxing, bro. Oh, it's beautiful. Now, I'm going to go into town tomorrow and we're going to sell... Oh, look at these torches banging out now. Nice. That is nice. What's the wood situation like? 162. Bloody awesome, mate. Bloody awesome. We're going to knock out 40 of them. I'll do that so you can see a little bit. It's unfortunately... Oh, really? Come on, son. There we go. Still enjoying it. Nearing the end of the story, I think. Looking forward to PvP. Good. Good. How many hours do you reckon it's taking you, Daikoi? I've heard the campaign's about 7 to 8 hours for most peeps. I'm not going to do it now. You've upset me now. But I can't do it now, Steve. Doc and Daikoi have upset me, mate. I can't sing under this sort of pressure. It's extremely rude of them. Your soul will be corrupted beyond repair. You're right, GPS. How you doing, sir? Mr. Grumble Bumble? Instead of playing games, I think you should have a talk show. That'd be great. I'd love to do something like that, actually. It always feels very one-sided here. It'd be nice to have, like, a podcast or something. We could do, what's that, that Joe Rogan kind of thing. I've always been fascinated by that format. You know, lots of different guests on, talking about a wide range of topics. And most importantly, not fucking fence sitting. Yeah, I'd like the idea of that. What do you want, Pixie? Name me a song. You still didn't buy the game. I've got to say the stone tier looks even better than the wood log build. Oh, shall I show you the daub, Diz? Have you seen the upgrade with the daub? It's really nice, dude. Because it's a completely different developer, Diz. I think that's been the issue, is that people associate this with what is actually the publisher's IP, which is the Dynasty games. This is an Austrian team that haven't made any other Dynasty games, as far as I'm aware. So this is actually their first Dynasty game, and all the others are simply under the umbrella of whatever that publisher is. Which is why this is just so far removed, I think, in general quality, speed of updates, and generally not feeling like a... Well, I don't know. I'm not going to speak badly of the other games because I don't know, but from first-hand experience what they're like. But I've been given the impression they're not particularly interesting or particularly well thought out. So we've got wattle, which is this. So that's what all buildings look like when you first make them. You can then make the wooden buildings. So this is the logs. You then have the stone building, which you make from the wattle. So you can go wattle to wood to stone. And then what you can do is you can actually upgrade that stone to daub, which is this beautiful white house over here, look. And this is using clay and straw, which is mixed in the barn. So you can see the stone there, which is then upgraded with daub to that. And that gives that beautiful, light, very well insulated wall construct. Very nice, very nice. How long are the nights? I don't know, actually. Don't really know, dude. Never thought about that. A season is 3 days, and I think 3 days is what, about two hours is it or something? Was it a bit more than that? It's got to be more than that, right? Let's turn the sticks into firewood. Oh, right. Actually, oh, right. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, they will use sticks as firewood. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, Dis? Yeah, I was saying this is actually something we still see in and around England. These beautiful daubed walls, as I now know what they're called. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff, mate. So we've got the hen house, we've got the pig house, and we've got the goose house. Let's go and see if we've actually got any manure or anything yet. Because we've actually had the pigs around for a while, haven't we? Oh, I need a wash. Let's grab that. Yeah, I mean, but basically they'll use fuel for their fires in the order of firewood as their primary preference, then logs, and then sticks, won't they? I suppose it's like you're saying in chat, sticks is more like a kindling, isn't it, than a real source of heat in the middle of winter, I suppose. So we've got no eggs. I don't think I've actually seen any manure, but I think it's because it's being put into the... oh, look, there's my goose, look. I think it might be being put into here. Let's go and see if we've got any manure. We will have 24 because I double purchased, but... Oh, wow! Dudes, those pigs are producing shit like there's no tomorrow. Holy wow. I only had 24. I think. Jesus. Let's go into the pig pen. Pigsty. Let's have a quick look at that. Got 2 hogs. 1.6 manure an hour. How many hogs can you have? You can only have 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. You can have 5 pigs. Oh, I'm going to start making some serious cash. I'm just going to start making loads of money. Let's go into town. We'll speak to Mira. We'll go and sell a load of torches. It's time to get that livestock's looking really fun. And then when can I get a cow? And someone asked how do you make a bucket? Has anyone got an answer to that? How do you make a bucket? Should we have a quick look in the workshop, see if we can answer that? Wooden bucket, perhaps? Wooden tools? Buckets, there you go, look. Wool and linen. So I need to make sure we've got some wool and linen kicking about. Now, linen we can make from the flax stalks. Wool, presumably from the sheep pens. Now, when do we unlock the sheep pen? You've got to think that'll be under farming. Oh, wow, that's distance, man. That's fucking rough, that is. Farming is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Let's go and see if we can find Miro. There she is, Miro. Oh, that's interesting. I thought Miro was in there. Ah, she was in here. I didn't realise there was a bed there. I'll wait for her to wake up. We need to speak to her. I need to woo this lady. The bucket song. To be honest, man, I don't even remember the bucket song, you know. I have a bucket. It's really, really nice. That's all I can remember. That's a tragedy. I've really let myself down here, Pixie. I have a bucket. It's really, really nice. I have a bucket. Oh, I can't remember. That was my greatest #1 hit on Spotify as well. Fucking hell. That's a lot of poop, Dark. Sorry, Dark. What's the word? So I have a bucket. It's really, really nice. I have a bucket. I'm going to go milk a cow. Something or another. I don't... This is not a drill. Oh, that's funny. Knob. Oh, dear me. You're going to go for it, are you, Dragonotto? If you've got any questions, mate, just shout out, bro. I can try and answer them. Look, I will say this. Look, I want the devs to have a bright and wonderful future financially. I think this is a wonderful game. Just bear in mind, there are some things that just don't seem to work very well. I have been plagued with issues. However, at no point have I actually felt so angry that I just want to quit. I did have an issue earlier where I really thought, damn, of all the bloody things, you know, where I couldn't put the two ladies in the same house. That was as mad as I've got, and that did genuinely piss me off earlier. But not to the point where I knew I'd got to work around, just build another house. It's just that we tried so many things, didn't we? You know, every permutation that we could think of to try and fix that problem, and it just wouldn't work. And I just felt like, God damn it, dude, you know? Right, okay. Miro, I want to talk to you, beautiful lady. Now, hunting. Have we mentioned hunting to her? I don't think we have. You look as beautiful as that blue sky today. No, we've not done that one. No, we've not had either of those. So this is over to you, chat. What do you want? 2 or 3? We've had, we've mentioned, we did have beautiful, but it wasn't beautiful as the blue sky. It's a different one. You want me to go for 3? Okay, all right. Don't let me down, chat. All right, this is my last chance to settle down. She's going to make a good, strong, solid man out of me, Miro is. Nice, nice. So blue sky was +2. Let me just actually jot that down. Okay, right, brilliant. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Dedication was +2. Beautiful flowers, I think she was quite... that was +10, wasn't it? Nice. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Dedication was +2. Having a lot of money, we've never done money. So we can basically, we've got a 50-50 flip on a +2 for dedication, or we can risk it for a biscuit and see if she likes a bit of hard cold cash to ding her over 70. What do you reckon? Do we risk it for a biscuit or not? Do we play it safe and bank the 2? Go for the 2. All right, let's bank the 2. I agree. I agree. And if we can catch, that's as early as we could have got her as well. She's only just left her house to come out fishing. So if we come back tonight, I reckon we might just be able to ask her if she would like to accept my marriage proposal. And I'll sing her the bucket song at the wedding. Oh, apparently she didn't like the idea of that. Right, now we're going to go into town with all our lovely torches. I need to start making some serious bank. Right. Got a plan. So we're going to go up, sell the torches. We're going to come back down here, grab the pickaxe, head up to the mountains, make some iron, get a blacksmith making hammers, start making some serious cash. All right, it's time to start getting this show on the road, mate. In fact, I might even hire another worker in the village when we get her and allocating blacksmithing duties around the clock, making metal hammers or arrows. Let's do it. Let's do this. This village is coming on. Grumbodia, through the support of chat, the genius of chat, is coming along swimmingly. And hopefully, by the end of today, we'll be in a position to start considering getting that last bit of Dynasty rep from questing as well. Which would be nice. Yeah, that's the way I felt, Daikoi. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. There's a couple of lines of questioning that always seem to be high risk. Noble. I've only ever found one villager in all the times I've asked about the noble question who actually sort of had anything positive to say. Do food storage buildings stack storage like resource buildings? I don't know, Shingara, and actually I seriously am considering making another food storage building, so I'll let you know. I'll almost certainly do that, I think. Oh, that's the dude. Oh, that's the dude. He never went over. That's our new hire, look. Follow me. He's on his way to look after the geese, isn't he? Huh, cool. It's a shame Clay doesn't show up on the investigation mode, actually. That would be nice. Because it's quite hard to actually see it, isn't it? Well, it's at night, anyway. One of the dudes is checking out Miro. I swear I will Thor hammer his face into the back of the barn if he starts messing with Miro. I actually straight up really legit like Miro as well. I like her aesthetic. I actually like her character model. I've got a dude on a roof, or a dudette, I think it is. And I really like her name, Miro. Miro. It's got a real nice. I don't know. I just like Miro. Hello, Miro. Aw, give us a kiss, Miro. Right, here we go. Oh, dude, you are terrible. Berard. You are rough, man. Not sure. Let's go and sell some goods to the tavern keeper, Gerald. Hey then, Gerald. Show me your wares. I've got a delivery of torches from Grumbodia. Hot off the work station. Or hot off the workshop. What I'll do is I'll sell her all of those bar one. Sell her my second-hand one. You don't get as much money for it, but at least I've got that. So what's my cash looking like now? 2,909. Did anyone see how much money I actually made from those torches there, by the way? Because I'm only making them because I've got such a ridiculous surplus of leather, and it is helping my villager gain in crafting, or at least we think it is helping my villager gain in crafting. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Let me go back to management. Let me take another screenshot of that. I'm going to put this in Discord.
Grum, do you have a place for him to stay if you hire a man?
Yeah, because he'll move in with Miro. Yeah, Shades. Yeah. So, in theory, at the minute, I've got this house here, which has only got Miro in it. That's that new wattle house. So he would move in with her, and I'm reasonably confident that they won't get married straight away. I feel all right. I reckon we'll either this evening or tomorrow we will have 70% affection. Now I don't know if that gives us a guarantee. I think at 70% you can only ask them to marry you. I think they can still reject you. So actually thinking about it, Shades, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take your gut instinct into account there, and I'm not going to do it, mate. I'm going to get a screenshot of that because that's actually really nice. You should turn her back on me just as I took that picture then. What a knob. Yeah, thanks, Shades. Yeah, good call, mate. Thank you for the bits as well. And Nonsol, thank you for the bits earlier as well. And Jaboshua, thank you for the 21. Cossack, thank you for the bits. Thank you all. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Because like I said, affection 70%, I think that only triggers the ability to ask for their hand in marriage. Don't think it guarantees it. Yeah, exactly. One night of the old slippery dickery, right? Slippery dickery. Where did that come from? One night is slippery dickery. Oh my god, I need a fucking. I need some sexual activity myself, I think, mate. You don't want to move him in with her because you might lose her too. Yeah, exactly, badass. Yeah. Let's slippery dickery talk. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say after that. The cock man. Oh, you're terrible, mate. Oh, fucking Jesus. God damn it, Doc. Go away, sir. Go away. Now, shall we go and speak to Alwyn? Do you reckon we can make some... Oh, dear me. Sounds like a disease. Let's go, Simon. Let's go do a little bit of archery with our good friend here. Is my arrow still there? Oh, the arrow's gone. How come the arrow's disappeared? Oh. Is it because it's decayed or something, do you think? Right, what I'll do, let's grab... let's grab the... Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw an arrow in there, right? And then we'll put our boots just near that. Right, let's see if we can actually get that bleed. We reckon you get more points for the further away you are, don't we? So if I aim... I don't know. 11.4 points. That's terrible. Whereabouts was that? Where did that hit? Oh, wow. That was a load higher than I thought. Jesus. What was the range? It was 20 meters before, wasn't it? All right, so let's try that again. Let's go a little bit more on the 20. Oh, it's still only 20 meters. We need to back up a bit. We'll go right there. Same spot as we were before. What do you reckon? About 25 meters out? Jesus Christ, that's a long freaking way away. 27.4 points. Whereabouts did that hit? Oh, that's a sec. Oh, I think that's a pretty good shot, right? Yeah, it could be, couldn't it, Shades? Yeah. Right. Try that one more time. Gonna go about... I think just up a notch. 20. Yeah, that was a bit. I was a little bit low there, to be honest. I actually knew I was as well. So that's kind of good. I actually need to be a little bit higher. Yeah. It's really hard to cheat. He's got a little bit of wobble, just a little bit of wobble. And normally it doesn't matter, but at this range, it definitely is affecting me. I'd say that there is about spot on. Yeah, 27.3. So we can break the... Well, hang on. We need to get 3 arrows, don't we? Try that one more time. 27.3 meters. Should we see what the challenge is? Let's throw a save in, because I don't... I think you can... Someone said you could lose 1,000 gold, didn't they? Or 1,000 coins, should I say. Right, Alwyn, how you doing, bro? Hello, Hunter. It is time for our tournament, sir. We will no longer play the target shooting competition. This is a child's game. Oh. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Where does this change come from, Alwyn? Sambor himself has trained me. I've been hunting game for a long time now. Wow. I hunted a bear once. Nothing scares me. A bear, congratulations. This is actually a very big thing, sir. It took me 9 hours. Not only are they hard to kill, they are also hard to find. Do you think you could do better? I'd say yes, but I put the mine down, which has killed my bear spawn. He did a bit of rapping then. See that? Look at that. Yo, what's up? What's up? Alwyn's got all hip on me. You have 8 hours. Kill a bear in this time, and I'll admit you are the best hunter there is. Does anyone know whether there's a guaranteed bear spawn? Oh, I don't know, actually, Dykel. Didn't think of that. Does anyone know where we've got a bear spawn? I'm a bit annoyed about that. Where else have we seen them? We had a double bear spawn at the mine. We could go up there and see if it's still there. Northeast corner of the map. What, where Sambor is? The hunter? There's actually mine down south. Alright, okay. Alright, let's do that then. If you fail, I keep your 200 coins. Okay. It's good to know you are so concerned about me, my friend. What if I make it in time? Get a big fat 200 coins. Got to pay that in advance. And I'll give you my bow. Alright, let's do it. 100 coins. You're pointing at some bears. You can try it in the southeast. They like to settle in caves and near reservoirs. Alright, let's have a look at this map then. Whereabouts, guys? Now, we're here. We know there were some here. So, let's have a look at this map. Is this a cave here? Do you reckon I head up to there? That looks suspiciously like a cave to me. What do you reckon? That definitely looks to me like that is a cave entrance. Or at least highly likely to be. Anybody confirm, possibly? That just caught my eye straight away. Straight away. Should we go down and have a look? We've only got 8 hours to do it though. And it is south, which is where you were saying they were. Oh, let's get a drink first. Shit, we better get a wriggler. Oh my god, look at that clock counting down. Holy, that's really cool actually. Even the ripples in the water when you come in. Self-destruct, you asked about the game. Sorry, mate. You asked about what my thoughts on the game were. It's a really fun game, dude. It's For a game that that I've had so many issues with, I'm not saying everybody has. One of the things I will say, Self-Destruct, is that everyone's had a very, very different experience with this game. Well, we've had people saying that A, B, and C works for them, and it hasn't for us, and it hasn't for other people, but C and D don't work for them, and who knows, mate? It's such a weirdly inconsistent game. But the one thing I can say is, I've had my frustrations. And today was one of the worst. I really felt like, God damn it, that bug hit me a while back, and I've had the same bug today. I really didn't want to build another house. I've got things I wanted to do today. It annoyed me. I'm not going to say it didn't. You could tell in my tone of voice I was really pissed off. But at no point did I feel like, fuck this game, I'm turning it off. To be fair to the devs, nearly everything that I've had some issue with at some point has had some work done on it. I think they're clearly a very hard-working team. I think that the patches are coming out, and when a patch breaks something else, they're very quick to hotfix it and solve issues. The game plays really well, you know, from a performance point of view. You know, it looks great, it plays great. There's a wonderful sense of both uncertainty but also puzzle solving going on. You know, it's a brand new game with some quite clever AI constructs and algorithms going on in the background. It's been interesting to poke and prod this game, and I think that speaks volumes about my enjoyment. It feels like a bit of a challenge, and it's not a challenge in the normal way games are. You know, I'm not dying all the time. You know, it's not challenging in the sense like, oh, you know, I can't win a fight or battle a bear. It's challenging because the game actually does involve a little bit of, you know, tinkering. What does work? Trial and error. And, you know, I'm not watching other content creators play it or finding out, you know, easy ways to do things and guides and all that sort of stuff. You know, it's been a genuine daily adventure. And I love that, mate. I really, really like that. So, right, well, my guess about the... Oh, actually, my cave would be over there. I'll just go here, and then if you guys have got a better location, we'll walk it back. Yeah, that 8 hours is not long, is it? Well, it's because it's in-game. Like a day is really like about, what? 10 days? One day's like 10 days, isn't it, really? No, what moment? No, of course it's not. No, it's 3 days is like 3 months, isn't it? So a day is like a month, technically. Is that right? All right, I'm not in the right place. There's no bears here. Shit. Let's have a look. Drop. What's this map? On this occasion, I think I don't mind having a peeky. Oh, actually, I don't want to read any of that. Where's the map, dude? That's a list of... I can't... There's no map there, Drop. That's just a list of locations to find things, bro. Medieval Dynasty shopkeeper locations. There's no map on that link, bro. Ah, maybe I've clicked the shopkeeper's guide. I think you sent me 2. Sorry, mate. That's my bad. Right, where am I? So I'm... Link it in chat. Let everybody else have a look. So if I zoom out a little bit, I'm actually... Oh, right. So there's a bear location just over here by the looks of it. Just on that side of the river. Or lake, should I say. So presumably there's a mine there. Is that what you were saying in chat? Yeah, that sounds like what you're describing, Night Shifty, right here. Thanks for that, Drop. Yeah, I mean, I won't use it outside of this quest, but I don't want to lose 200 coin. To be honest, I knew where there was a bear, but unfortunately, because I put my mind down, people were telling me that was going to kill my bear spawn, so I don't feel too bad. I can live with it. I can live with it. Cheers, Drop. You right, Menacing Angel? How are you? How's things? How are you doing? With the update, I lost 90% of your feed, not rotted. Yeah, that's because they did a patch to it, Shingara. There was a couple of people in chat saying the same thing earlier. Yeah, I think the patch to the hotfix to the patch, deleted everything, didn't it? So, although all your food rotted, you didn't get to use the rotted food because of the hotfix, did you? Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, I've not been here before. This is beautiful. This is really cool. This would be a great place to build. Has anyone built here? Can you actually get rock out of these stones and things? So the bear is apparently just up here somewhere. In fact, I can actually see the bear. There is the bear. Bow's looking okay. I'm reasonably confident. Actually, let me just check my arrows, because I did just shoot a load, didn't I? I've had that happen before. Not had them in my quiver. It was in feed storage, wasn't rotted, like I said, just vanished into air. Oh, right, oh, okay. Yeah, Static has had a few issues, hasn't he? Oh! Bastard turned as I took the shot. That crippling shot is gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, almost a bit OP, to be honest, but... Oh, Shingara, that's awful. You lost everything. All the fish, all the meat. Oh, mate. Is it salvageable? I mean, can you get back on your feet? Or is it really kind of like a game killer, dude? Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, V2? I mean, you've got plenty of wood. You've got a source of water. The only downside is you don't have any towns particularly close. This lake here might be a better one. If you're only going for aesthetic purposes and it's similar, because that's bang in the middle, isn't it? I mean, I'm here, and I'm actually really glad I built there. I've got all those towns here are very, very close to me. And I just really like that island. But yeah, it'd be I think on another playthrough, I'd definitely consider it just as a, you know, a change of scenery, mate. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Imagine a couple of fishing huts here. You have 600s and pulled in your cabbages, otherwise I would... Yeah, definitely, Shingara. We do a little bit of hunting while we're up here. Is this where you built, Fock, was it? Yeah, the one in the middle would be great, V2. Yeah, it'd be a really nice spot. Oh, what? That felt like he legged it before the arrow got there. Where's the arrow go? Where'd the arrow go? I didn't hit him, did it? Oh, God, it's over there, look. Oh, my God, is it in the tree up there? What the hell, dude? No way, bro. What the hell, dude? Got it. Wow, okay. Not quite where I was aiming there. Oh, dear me. Yeah, don't worry. We're okay, yeah. Where you built as well. Oh, you built... Oh, sorry, you built where I... Oh, sorry, it's fog. Got you. I like there because of the amount of flat land in the lake. Yeah, it is. It's nice. Yeah. It's quite interesting because I didn't really know... Well, I say I didn't really know. I knew nothing about this game playing it. I'd seen very little footage. In fact, all I'd really seen was a couple of screenshots from Steam. And not long ago, just a few weeks back, I was playing a game called Night of the Dead. And in my excitement to play the game, of course, it started asking me to build things as part of the tutorial. And I built pretty much where I spawned in. And it ended up, I was like, nowhere. It was in such a bad position to explore the map. But of course, once you've started building, you know, it's difficult to pack up and move, isn't it? So I kind of persevered. And a really good game, actually. Really enjoyed it. But this time, the very first thing I said, we know it's got building. I'm going to build in the middle of the map. So, yeah, I'm pretty chuffed, actually. It worked out okay. What's that? Although your food on the floor. What's that, yeah? Built in a big empty field where the land comes to a peak between the rivers. Whereabouts is that? The big empty field where the land comes to a peak between the rivers. What, in this area here somewhere? Or? See, this looks like crazy flat land over there, but it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? I'm sure this area here is flat as hell. I'm sure that is just like, and possibly even over here as well. I'm actually glad that mine isn't on flatland, I'll be honest. I think the fact that my little settlement goes up the hill, up that fairly shallow gradient, I like it. I like the fact the tavern's at the top. So although I understand what you're saying, building on flatland makes it so much simpler and easier. I'm pretty chuffed with where I've built. Honestly, I think the first playthrough, I really had got no regrets, whereas I think daily on Night of the Dead, I was having regrets. Many times I thought, God damn it, that's a pain in the ass. Now, we'll go and speak to Alwyn. Get our... we'll see what happens. So maybe it's flat, this, because it's so boring. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe that is why hell is so flat. Maybe it's just nothing but one big lava lake, mate. Just utterly depressingly flat. Nothing to see. You know what I mean? If it was all like all crazy environment, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? You know, apart from, you know, demons sticking pitchforks up your butthole all day or whatever they do now. Yeah, I've got a little mining town drop. Yeah, I had someone in chat just banging on about it for ages the other day. Couldn't understand why I'd done it, and it was like apparently of great distress to them. But you know, I've got a house, a resource storage, and an excavation site all here with my mine at the mine. So it's like a little mini settlement, and I'm going to go up. I was saying to Shades earlier, I'm going to go up there in the winter months to mine for iron. So that in the spring and summer, my blacksmith can start manufacturing arrows and metal hammers for sale. So, my little man retreat away from the hassles of the village during winter. You know, we'll help them get prepped for the winter, but during the winter months, I just get out of there, go and live in the mountains, do a bit of hunting, a bit of mining in the cave. You know, sounds like a fun life, man. Purgatory, mate. We'll let it be purgatory, not hell. That is Gustavia, isn't it? I'll never forget that first time. I think it was up there, wasn't it? When I first came out of the woods and I looked down on that settlement from up there, and I thought, holy shit, that actually looks really freaking cool, man. I was quite taken back by just how clean the game looked. Yeah, season change soon. We'll go and get the money from Alwyn, get this quest done, move on to the next stage. Because, I mean, we're on, what is it, Alwyn Story Part 9 at the minute, aren't we? Look at all these carrots. Or is that onions? That's onions. Yeah, I need to make sure I put my food in the food storage, yeah. So, oh, sorry, Alwyn's out there, isn't he? How you doing, broski? Did I still have an arrow on the floor? Maybe I picked it up. Hi! Someone ordered a big bad bear? You don't know how to win. Really? I thought it's the only thing I can do. Don't get cocky, Rasamir. Alright, that's enough. Here is my bow. Oh, a long bow. Brand new. That's what we've got anyway, isn't it? Here is my bow. You've earned it because you are better than me. You always have been. Oh, Alwyn, I feel like a right knob now. Come on, lad. Come on. It's not that bad. You don't have to give it to me. No, you won it fair and square, and I don't deserve it. I should go back to work in the field, as I've been taught all my life. No, Alwyn. Oh, I feel really bad, man. Yes, and don't try to change my mind. Dreams are beautiful, but real life is something completely different. Well, if that's what you really want, but at least you had an adventure, right, Alwyn? Oh, I feel really bad about this. This is true, and I thank you for that. And now it's time for me to get back to my duties, ploughing the shit into the fields, like a peasant that I am. Oh, Alwyn. Well, look, good luck, mate. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. That was a nice chunk of change, actually. 400 coin. Well, 200, technically, but... yeah, alright, I'm happy with that. Good stuff. I feel bad now. I think, yeah, exactly, Dids. We've kind of crushed his hopes and dreams, haven't we? It's a bit rude of me, really, but... look, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. More dialogue options would have been nice, with a nice diplomacy score. But look, obviously something's going to happen, isn't it? It's all part of the tale of Alwyn. Next season, we will discover more. Welcome to the real world. The voiceover sounds so authentic. I normally do the voiceovers. I'm really tired today. I normally get into them quite a lot. Hello there. Hello there. My name is Bernadetta. How can I help you? Is that? I was thinking that with. I thought the other way. I was thinking at least this way he's back in the field because I was thinking like maybe the dude literally spent like a year. I suppose training with Sambor, and then he decided to go out and start hunting bears with a bow and arrow. Now I don't know much about bears. I'm from the UK. I know very little about them, apart from the fact they're fucking dangerous, right? And I've got no first-hand experience of why they're dangerous, but I know bears are very big, and they're very fast, and they can swim faster than me, they can climb faster than me, and they can run faster than me. And they're very big, and they've got big sharp claws and big sharp teeth. And I wouldn't want to mess with a bear, but one thing I'm pretty confident of is that running around with a bow like that is not going to kill a bear. I think all a bow like that is going to do is really fucking annoy a bear. I don't think there's any part of me that believes that an unskilled hunter, or even a skilled hunter with a very simple longbow could kill a bear. I just don't see it happening, mate. Unless that first arrow somehow kills it dead. And I just can't see how that's going to happen. I should imagine all you've now got is a bear that was probably pretty pissed off anyway to start with. Because I just, I'm not sure about bears. And they always look like they're spawning for a bit of a fight, to be honest. I suppose when you're a big ball of sinewy muscle and raging teeth and claw, you're allowed to be a bit pissed at the world, maybe. I don't know. I saw something on YouTube recently, or it was in Discord links, and it was a dude that was doing some fishing, and a bear came and sat down next to him. Like literally, he's there, and this bear fucking sat down next to him, and it got up, and as it got up, I think it kind of turned towards him. I can't remember what he said, like no, and the bear kind of toddled off. It must have been terrifying, right? You would not be confident against the bear even with a gun, let alone... Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, these aren't stone arrows. These are iron arrows. But yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck about with a bear with a bow and arrow, mate. I mean, actually, having said that about bears, yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff I've seen, I suppose, is bears being pissed off. But I have seen some wonderful footage of bears fishing. Is it salmon? Is it bears and salmon? And sitting on their haunches, just looking out at a view. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I've got to admit, they are beautiful creatures. Right, we'll take out... They are eating that roasted meat, look. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to pop the eggs in there, which means they're going to start eating all the eggs, aren't they? Oh, man, this is a nightmare. I suppose what I could do, I could go and quickly throw some berries in, couldn't I? Just so they'll eat those instead of eating all my eggs. Shall I go and do that? How many hours? I've still got a lot of hours to go there. I don't think I've got enough berries. And to be honest, we want those to decay, don't we? To see how much manure we can get. Having said that, we've got a lot. No, the pigs are providing enough manure. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to shove them in there. So the reason we're putting the berries in there, for you, if you're not sure, what's happening is I'm trying to stockpile some eggs and fish, and the problem is that all my residents eat food from this food resource building in alphabetical order because they're fucking idiots. So what happens is that they'll come and eat all my eggs. They won't eat my roasted meat and my potage that I've lovingly crafted for them over a hot stove. They'll just literally eat all my berries and then all my eggs and then all my fish. Well, I don't think they'll eat the uncooked fish, but... So we're having to think of ways to preserve the eggs. Now, I can put the eggs on the floor, but as season tick over happens, they will decay, you see. And they'll decay more on the floor than they will in the food store. So I think that's everything put away, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else around. And I'm not going to get another food running. Oh, sorry, not another food run. Another torch running, am I? I don't think I am anyway. So, Miro. Where is Miro? Do you think she's down? Let's go and see if we can have our last chinwag of the day with her. I don't think she's down there. Yeah, I've got cabbage. I've got a cabbage harvest about to tick over. No, she's not there. Yeah, at the minute, in autumn, I'm going to be harvesting cabbage. So 24 plots of cabbage and 24 plots of wheat. And then I'm going to plant the rye. Although I might strip the farm down. I don't think I really need the rye, to be honest. The farm's fully planted. Yeah. Yeah, we checked it earlier on the management tab. We'll double check. Wheat and cabbage. And cabbage. So yeah, we're all good to go. She already asleep? Oh, she's already asleep. Shitballs. Alright, well, let's go and have a look at the firewood situation. Let's just double check all our inventories as well. Everything should be good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's not the case at all then. Why are they putting logs in here? That means my storage must be full. Wow. What's happened there? So if I sort of stand there, come on, don't. No, no. Right, they should roll down the hill slowly but surely. So we'll take the firewood. Oh, what the hell? I got my. Oh, I've just lost my bloody bow now. Slot one. There we go. We'll put Alwyn's bow in there just in case he wants it back next season. So you can go in there, as can the wooden shovel. Right, let's go and see. I can only assume my store's full, which, wow, that is the case. No, it's not. So why the fuck are the lumberjacks putting wood into the wood? I mean, I suppose it might as well be full, to be fair. Yeah, maybe it is classed as full. So what am I getting? Right, in that case, really? In that case, I need to remove something out of here. What's the heaviest thing we've got in here? Furs, logs are way heavier. Wheat starting to add up. No, it's not. Sticks is 145 kilos. Leather. Yeah, but it's like I haven't got enough people manufacturing torches to keep up with the hunter. That hunter is lethal. The hunter's insane. He's so good at getting leather and meat. See, I mean, again, I do think this needs a little bit of balancing. I don't think I've got it quite right. I will be the first to admit I have a ridiculous amount of firewood and logs and sticks in particular. But this is 2 tier 2 resource sheds, and I'm struggling now. I think we had another resource shed, guys. What do you reckon? That'd be another 600, right? Oh, thank you very much, Dostal. It's a pleasure to have you, sir. Dried meat and dried fish should be in. Yeah, in fact, actually, we could do that now, couldn't we? I forgot about drying it. Yeah, I keep thinking we have to salt it. So we're going to need the firewood. We're going to need the logs. I mean, I can't take the leather out, really, because I do kind of need the leather. Because the problem with the game as it stands, and like I said, this isn't a huge problem, but it's where the fine-tuning is going to need to be really, really systematically kind of condensed down, fine-tuned, and balanced. The problem you've got is that this and the food store acts as the hub for all of your crafting professions. And neither of them really are very big. One solution would be to enable us to remove a lot of the agricultural products from the general resource to the barn. That's what I personally would do if I was the developer. I would add the barn as a primary agricultural store. And we, maybe lock it down so you can only store agricultural products in there, such as the flax, wheat, grain, and all that. It makes sense to me. That's what a fucking barn's there for, right? That would literally solve all the problems, because then I would free up a huge amount of weight in this area here. See, I could remove the leather, but then I can't make the torches. I could remove the iron, and I could remove the fur, but then my blacksmith can't draw on the iron, because he can only draw from this building. So they have to balance this, and it's the same problem with the food store. The food resource that tier 1 only has 50 kilos. And you are stuck with that for a long time, because the tier 2 doesn't unlock for quite a while, unless you do nothing but kind of cheese the game and do farming. Nothing to stop you doing that, but it means I can't really put cabbage in there and meat in there, because what happens in order for, say, for example, for my tavern keeper to make potage, because what's happening is the villagers start eating all my cabbage because it goes in alphabetical order. It also means I can't add a lot of cabbage in there and keep the ratio appropriate. If I put 50 meat and 50 cabbage in to make 50 potage, I can't, because in a day I'm down to 30 cabbages, because that's what they eat. You see what I mean? The whole thing is a bit of a spaghetti noodle network of kind of imbalances, and it's going to be really fun when they nail it. I tell you, I can really see how it's all going to have a really nice flow to it. It's just we're not quite there yet, aren't we? Does leather decay? Nothing in here decay. I think the only thing that decays is food, dude. And I think agricultural items such as rye, wheat, I don't think that has a decay rate. Because a lot of this stuff's been here for a couple of seasons, hasn't it now? Or at least one season today. So no, I don't think it does. I mean, what I could do, for example, I could take the manure out of here and go and put it in the barn. So that would make sense. So I could take the manure and go and put it in the pigsty. Makes sense, right? The thing is, this is actually the overflow. So he actually does put manure into the storage. Not into there. That's classed as an overflow, you see. So every day I'm going to have to move it out. What else can we free up? I mean, that doesn't really put a big dent in anything, to be honest. Fur. I could take fur out. That weighs quite a lot. And I could go and pop that in, say, my own home. Or even go and pop it up with the tailor, right? It's just annoying, because if I take the fur out, now I can't use it at the sewing station, you see? It has to be in there to be identified as a product that they can use in crafting. Do you see my point? It's really weird, isn't it? It's like... It doesn't quite flow. It doesn't quite flow. And the reason we've got the berries in there is we always need some berries in reserve. Sometimes you'll get a quest to deliver some berries to a starving family during the winter months when there aren't any berries. You can't go and make them potage or a nice, warm meat stew. For some reason, they only want fucking berries. so we have to keep some in there. All right, Shingar, they need to make it where the resource building worker will move things around the workshops, tavern and food store, etc. But the problem with that is that if they do... Oh, so... Well, as in deliver it. You have 3 tier 3 resource sheds because it was hard to keep up with the workers with only 2. Now, you're way in front of me then, mate. Let me see. What do I need to make a tier 3 resource? Where's that, dude? Is that in storage, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm nowhere near that. I haven't even got... tier 2 and 3 food because of farming, and my tier 3 resource, yeah, I'm 3,000 building away from that, dude. I think for now, in order to stop myself getting frustrated, I'm going to build a 3rd tier 2, because that's another 600 kilos, isn't it? So if you want the fur to be used by a crafter, so say for example you've got a tailor or a seamstress working in the loom, etc. They will only use items in the resource shed. You can put it in the box in the sewing area and they won't use it. Put it down near town then, Grub. That, you know what? That's actually, I think someone's mentioned something like that before, didn't they? That's a really nice idea. I can't help but feel, I don't know, does that conform with my concept of cheese? To me, I mean, I could roleplay it in my head that, okay, look, we haven't got pack animals, so that's just a way for me to wangle being able to deliver stuff. And I have sort of said, like, it'd be great to be able to say, okay, Ludwig, I want you to be a trader for a day and go and sell all this stuff. It's a good idea. Does it conform with the Grumbodian methodology of playing a video game? I'm hesitant. I suppose I could roleplay it as a trading outpost. So yeah, I tell you what. Why don't we do it and give ourselves a break? Because let's be honest, it's been difficult, hasn't it? It has been really difficult. I have been thwarted at every corner with bugs or things that just aren't working as intended. So maybe it's time to give the dog a bone. Bit of cheese and crackers, yeah. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's and what the other thing that I can use the wood over there, can't I? So we're going to put it over near Gostovia, do you think? I'm going to assume there's a build limitation to where we can put it. Anybody got any suggestions about a good place? I think we build it in Gostovia, even if Denika's closer, because Gostovia is such a hub. I'm so often there, aren't I, with Unigost, Alwyn. I mean, I suppose what will happen is that you'll end up bankrupting the village, because they only have a certain amount of coin per season, don't they, I think? Let's go and have a little... How many logs do I need to build one? It's under storage, isn't it? I need 10 logs. Nah, we can chop it down when we get there, can't we? Should we go and have a little bit of a scout? We're about to ding season anyway, so... In fact, let me throw in a save this side. Drop the stones and logs on the ground. Well, you don't want to put the logs on the ground, though, do you? Because I suppose the logs are used as firewood, aren't they? I mean, you're right. I mean, you are absolutely right. And we have been doing that for things like the limestone and stuff, haven't we? Let me just have a quick look. Logs, let's drop. Oh, wow. I've got a load of fur still on me. Can probably just about hobble home. No, that's going to take forever. Forget it. Logs. 16 kilos. That'll do. Sticks and logs. Yeah, I mean, I could put all the sticks and the logs in there, couldn't I? So, and I suppose what you could do, you could go in there, you could take all the logs out. See, I'm not convinced that this isn't how the game's supposed to be played, by the way. I've said this a few times, haven't I? That it doesn't make sense to me that we have... You fucking arsehole. I tell you what would be a really nice addition to the game. What about being able to pick things up and rotate them around? Now, that would be amazing. Imagine actually being able to, like, click that and then have full rotation, like we can with the buildings and the traps, and then you could rotate it around and actually neatly stack all your logs. Jesus Christ. But OCD players would lose days doing that, wouldn't they? But yeah, I mean, we've been doing it with this, look, the limestone. The only reason I've not done it is because I've been a little bit terrified that what's going to happen is that I'm going to end up with a patch that will delete things on the ground. It's like earlier, my arrows disappeared. I think on day 2 or 3 of the stream, somebody said that the patch had deleted all the items on the ground, because I was asking about persistence. You know, how persistent is all this stuff? But yeah, I'm not convinced that isn't literally how this is meant to be played, because if you think about it, look, even here, look, this is literally designed for storing logs, look. I genuinely believe that. You put your log across there, and that's to stop them rolling out. And the other one was sticks, wasn't it? So if I kind of stand there, grab all the sticks. But stick. No, I need to be careful with sticks because I do need some sticks because she needs it to make the torches, doesn't she? But I definitely don't need that amount of sticks. So drop that on the floor. There you go. Right, what else? So that's down to 6. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need to build another storage shed. All right, I'll take your advice on board. I'm happy with that. That seems like a decent workaround. Nice plans for a trader barn is near the cave in the north. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave it. I think we'll stick with it. I think this is. I don't know. It feels like it's going to be a bit more of a challenge as well. I'm quite happy with that as a decision. Go chat. Go chat. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. It's going to have something to eat. Oh no, actually, there's no point in having something to eat because we're about to ding, aren't we? Go and check my traps. I can't. The one thing I can't get over is how utterly unreasonable the fish trap is. Now, unless somebody in chat can help me out here, that small fishing net, right, is 6 linen thread. Now, look, I don't need a huge amount of linen. Or I don't appear to. So I'm not saying I can't make them. But 6 linen is 60 flax. You then have to thresh it. You then have to like convert it into the thread. So it all takes a while. And I got 1 fish. So I'd have to have like a whole farm of flax in order to make fishing traps and get 1 fish out of each one of them. I mean, that's rough, dude. That doesn't make sense at all. That seems grossly imbalanced, if I was to be brutally honest with it. I mean, there's just no point in me bothering to get 1 fish, is there? I don't know whether I was unlucky. I mean, it did say you're supposed to get, like, 3 traps from it. I got 1. That's what I'm worried about, yeah. Is having a patch that deletes all my logs. It does make me a little bit nervous, bro. I suppose the argument will be if I keep converting the logs to firewood. I mean, if I try and keep, what do you think? If I try and keep 500 firewood, so I mean, if I was to chop another 83 logs equivalent, what is it on? Is it on a 2-to-1? Oh gosh, I think if I like, mate, I don't know, like 21 firewood, is it? Because 21 firewood doesn't make 21 firewood, it makes 84, doesn't it? It could do V2. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe I put it in too shallow water, and that's why I only got 1 catch from it. But, I mean, 1 catch for 1 fish for 6 thread seems absurdly cost prohibitive. Yeah, I've got a resource mine in my mine. Yeah, I've got one at the mine, Shingara. Yeah, no, I absolutely. For the rock and... Yeah, absolutely. Can I work the assignment to the fish farm? Not to the fish farm, but to the fishing lodge, to the fishing hut. So I actually have got Mori assigned to the fishing hut, and she does catch fish. Which means that, like I said, which therefore means there is literally no reason to have the to be spending 6 thread on a fishing net that gets me 1 fish. You see, the rabbit trap's not too bad. I get 4 meat from it, and it's just like a few sticks, dude. It's literally just a few sticks. So I don't mind doing that. It's I kind of like it, to be honest. Yeah, one to I'll put the fur. I'm gonna put the furs back. I'm gonna put the leathers back. There's no way I'm carrying those over the other side. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave the logs. They're gonna end up going the other way, aren't they? Drop them in there. What did I put in my? I put the fur in there. I'm gonna bring the fur back. That's right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think there's a couple of things like that, wasn't there? Where you take an item that weighs X, and that one item makes one other product, but the new product weighs more, even though it's only made from that one existing reagent, if you like. It is a bit weird, isn't it? So yeah, like a log to a spear, but the spear weighs more than the log. Fur. I'm just going to pop that in there because we're down to 821. Let's go and check the rest of these then. I wonder if there are things like the potage. No, I haven't been making that. Have I? Torches, maybe? Do you have an overflow of torches? Yeah, we did, look. What else were we manufacturing? The wood we've emptied, haven't we? So that's good. I think we emptied the leather out of there. The hunting... Oh, the meat. Got any meat or anything in there? Yeah, we have. What? Leather. I think that's everything. Let's just check this one. Yeah, that's going to have wood in it as well. Oh, shit balls. Just beat me to it. Oh, I haven't said that. What's just that? Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. I think I've just broke the game. I think I've just accessed the container as we went into transition. Oh, dudes. Oh. I thought I'd just... oh, no. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay, so we're going to pop the leather back. And let's go and grab all our meat and what have you out. I just want to know what we are doing to said file to make it more flammable, increase the weight so much. Yeah. It is. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, that one, isn't it? So hang on then. Let's go and do the food. So I want to take out of here all the berries. I want to take all the eggs, all the fish, all the meat, all the potage, all the salted meat, and all the stew. We'll let them live on roasted meat for a little bit. So that seems pretty decent to me. Oh, balls. Might as well sell a load of it, alright. I'm gonna go and cook. Oh, Miro. Where's Miro? I bet she's already gone because she's in the house down there, isn't she? Reckon she's already down there. Or is that? That's not her, is it? Oh my god, no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't see the time. Oh shit, and I've fucking hell, I've got a lift today. Oh fuck, ladies and gents, I'm afraid. I hate to say it, but to be fair, I actually forgot to do the save anyway. I'm afraid I have to dash. We're actually 10 minutes past our normal finish time anyway. Thank you all very, very much for joining us as always. It's been an absolute pleasure throughout today. Lovely to see so many faces helping out, ideas, suggestions, working around the bugs. It's been another day fraught with misadventure, but overall fantastic. You know, we're making steady progress and tinkering with game mechanics that continue to evolve through both our own knowledge and the patches. You know, the patches are great. Nice to finally see food spoilage in. And we're entering autumn, and autumn's always a fun one. We've got lots of farming to do, building to do, resources to figure out. And hopefully some upgrades now we can... I'm going to try and see if we can find like 3 or 4 patches of clay. I'd really like to get a lot of these houses all daubed up as soon as we can. If anyone finds a fix for... The biggest bug we've had today is that when I take a wattle building and upgrade it to what is essentially a stone building, as in by reconstructing it, I can't put 2 people in the building. Just won't let me. I just get cock blocked. It's just really weird. It's happened twice now, and both the same scenario. So I end up with a house that can only house like 1 individual. So if I have a wattle building with 2 ladies in it, and they're living there, they've been living there for months, weeks, years, and I then decide to upgrade it, so I have to knock a wall out. The second I knock a wall out, they become homeless, they walk outside. If I then increase that house to a full wood and stone house, so like the one you see in the top left there, and I go to put the 2 ladies back in it, it will not let me. So in a wattle house, I can have 2 ladies or 2 men. If I upgrade the walls to stone, I cannot put same sex in. It seems to be a completely reproducible bug from what we've seen. And it really does play havoc with, I guess, the tenancy side of the game. But ladies and gents, I'll leave it there. If anyone can figure that out, let us know on Discord or in the stream tomorrow. Exclamation mark Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please just post in introductions, say a quick hello, or post an emote, and we'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. You'll get access to everything on Discord if you go and say a quick hello over there. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and we do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 12 minutes past 3 in the UK. And finally, exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is not up to date. I think I'm 3 days behind because something's gone horribly wrong with my highlighting system. So I'll endeavour to have a look at that later this evening when I get back. But if you do join us on YouTube, please do consider dropping a subscription. And a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us today. It's been really, really good fun. I do apologise for the bot that was harassing us earlier, but through your own knowledge of Twitch, we managed to get rid of them and switch it back to non-follower chat later on. Thank you for that, Pixie. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for overwhelming support recently. It's very, very much appreciated. We will, of course, be back here with some more medieval Dynasty tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh cup of coffee, and some more grand adventures, and hopefully a wife, if all goes well with Maury. You stay safe. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.